And welcome back. All right, here we are. Here we go. Last time on Party Foul, you got to witness the party poopers attend a masquerade. This particular event was hosted by the Appleton family on Seaside of Port Zane, and they were underneath this interesting magical dome effect called the penumbra, which completely shielded and shadowed everyone's identity. They couldn't even speak anyone's name, and if they named someone something, they couldn't speak that a second time. So the penumbra kept them from understanding who was who. Some identities were switched. There were some interesting different activities happening at this, including some behind the curtain frisky activities, as well as at least one group that decided this particular event was the perfect event to try to eliminate elves and elderly people in the region. At the end of the party, the beholder-esque creature that this party has seen before in another town popped out of the Lathander Sun cellar. Finnegan quickly dispelled the penumbra, allowed them to fight against this beholder, take it down, beholder-esque creature, I should say, and they have captured one of the Cult of Rebirth members that they wish to interrogate. Meanwhile, there was this other movement that seemed to have thought this night was about them, the Occupy movement, who all ran out, pitchforks a-blazing, ready to take over the town, and then noticed that this was not the event they thought it was, and so they ran away. And now the party is
all
left
bark and no bite.
Yeah, exactly. The party is left to pick up the pieces for what the hell is going on here at the in Port Zane at the Appleton Estate. They have found multiple bodies, dead elves, dead elderly people behind curtains. Seems like this Cult of Rebirth was fairly successful in its attempt to wipe out some of these folks. So the party is now, through a clever lightning lure spell by Neriad, whipped this person into shape, kept them at low life. The crowd gathers around, many of the people shrieking in corners, screaming about the fact that their loved ones have been killed, their identities finally revealed, and we catch up back with the party, now surrounding this particular individual who is saying,
Now get away from me, away. I will never tell you anything, away.
I try to warn that bitch. Whatever, it's her fault she died. Mad.
all right,
So-
party poopers, what are you up to?
So this spell doesn't like hold him in place or anything. He can still run around. So someone's gonna have to jump on this dude.
No, didn't I cast Hold Person on them?
You
She
did,
was
that's
held
right.
magically through Meena's magical hold person spell, and is frozen, gasping for air. His mask still shrouded
Can I
around
like
his face.
search his body for any kind of like a cyanide pill type thing that he would
Sure.
like
Now hold
Make an
still, my
investigation.
friend
Or
is
any
gonna
kind of-
put hands on
any
you.
kind of a component pouch or any kind of thing like that also
Uh-huh.
that he would use to cast or whatever.
Absolutely, investigation check, please.
Starting the night out good. It was almost real bad. Investigation 19.
19. You find in his pockets a small pouch of liquid, as well as a heart-shaped necklace.
Okay.
And for those of you that played the game before, you would recognize this heart-shaped necklace was one of the antied items by one of the other people that the auctioneer got no bids on, and he put back in his pocket.
I knew that auctioneer was shady as shit. Fucking.
Away
That's
from
why he
me.
ignored me when I sat down. He was being a wiener way back then.
But the one that ran the game, I thought he was the host.
Maybe.
I don't think so.
Mm.
I don't know.
As you're rifling through his pockets, you see some people sort of dodge and run out of the place, screaming, "Guards! Guards! Guards! We need help, guards!"
We should probably get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, we're gonna lose control of our prisoner if the guards arrive.
Wait, why don't we just tell them what the fuck's going on?
Well, they'll take him. We won't be able to question him very easily.
Right. Why would they take him? He's ours,
Well,
isn't he?
Yeah, but it's their town. They're gonna want authority.
They're going to try and throw him in prison.
Oh, prison's not nice.
Oh, it is. I could take him there.
I'm worried that if we run, people will think that we were the ones trying to have some kind of assault on this party. I don't want to get arrested particularly.
Maybe we should just take him to a back room and rough him up for a minute before they find us.
Maybe take him behind those
pretend
curtains.
we could pretend that we were doing other things to him, and then if they decide that they want to come and...
Well, probably not that.
Well, no, we're not actually going to do it. We're going to pretend.
Right, I'd rather not... you guys can go. You can go behind the curtain. I won't... I won't go behind the curtain. It's fine.
At this point, Finnegan, as you're sort of gathered around, there is a person that sort of walks up next to you. They've taken off their mask, and they are a really lovely-looking human. Not too old, probably in their late 40s, and a nice little slicked black goatee and the long sort of sideburns and chubby hair. And as they pull off their mask and they look to you and they say, "Oh my, is this the foul creature that had to do with our wonderful party being interrupted?"
Oh yeah, it's this thing. It's the body's still there, right? It's the big
body
husk.
exploded into chunks.
Oh, okay.
So there's not. I mean, you can see a little bit of remnants of this.
So I'm covered in guck again, huh?
Beholder-esque creature, but
Always.
it's like the whole place is just completely smeared with gunky, icky blah. Not much of the corpse that's remaining.
Yeah, that was it. Actually, I know where it was being held. Maybe. I'm interested in seeing what was down there.
Oh, below the symbol. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, in the basement. I went there earlier.
Cellar I don't use very much. I haven't been down there since I had the penumbra spell done by old Bill. I don't know why I will be down in that chamber.
Are you Mr. Appleton?
Is Bill a powerful wizard?
Powerful one in the city, as far as I know.
Oh no, I think it might be Neriad. He's powerful.
The claps.
Don't tell anyone.
Yes, okay.
A little,
You don't want that, yes, to be.
He says, yes,
Or just cast
I
precipitation.
commissioned him to come down and refresh the penumbra every single year. I don't know what would have caused such a thing to occur. I know it's been quite the evening around.
Oh,
please,
sorry.
what
Sorry for
is
getting
your
rid of
name,
that,
young
by the
man?
way.
Well, it's fine. I can recommission it. It's no problem. What is your name, young man?
I'm Finnegan. Finnegan Flanagan. You can call me Finn.
What are you, supposed to do with that captive you have there, Finnegan Flanagan?
Oh, well, these people have been causing a bit of trouble, back in near my hometown and everything, so we're probably just gonna find out what they're doing and, turn them over to the proper authorities after that.
I see. Well, if you need a place to interrogate, I can give you my chambers for the moment. Don't want to get too much involved in this, but I do appreciate your help, Finnegan Flanagan.
Oh.
This guy. Oh, just pushing
At this point, a lovely, slightly younger human woman with slicked back brownish hair and bright red lipstick pulls off her mask and says, "Yes, of course. You may have our chambers. It'd be lovely if you could just handle this without the cops getting involved. That would be quite the wonderful thing.
Yes, we'd love to
Obviously,
have
we don't want
not
our
the cops.
reputation to be fouled."
Why do you talk like that?
Excuse me?
Oh,
With-
it's because he's pretentious, and she's pretentious.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
My
Well-
condolences. I hope you can get that cured soon.
Let's not insult our friends.
No problem whatsoever. I'm just so glad that this has been solved. Yes, we're very glad this has been solved. If we can just dispose of the corpses, maybe everything will be better.
Oh, yes, we could take the chambers, and could you, lead me down to the basement? I'm actually very curious about what's down there.
Of course, the chambers are in the basement anyway, so... and at this point, he does sort of lead you all down the stairs in the back end of it, and you come to a sort of wine cellar-esque area around. You do sort of hear some footsteps above you. It seems like there's people leaving. And...
What chambers are we going into here?
What kind of chambers are these, actually?
You're going down into their wine cellar, which is what he meant by his chambers, that he would allow such people to go into. And you are able to, through the hold person spell, drag this individual down there with you. When you take his mask off, his wig also falls off, and he's completely bald. He has sort of severe red eyes, and looks like he hasn't slept in many a night.
You need some eye drops. How much leather is there around, by the way? Are there any Do we find any whips, riding crops, anything like that?
Nice.
Just wondering.
Yes, Mr.
I mean,
Grendy.
I have one if that's what you're interested in.
So okay, we're down.
There's a lot of expensive wine around you.
This it was this store, I believe. Is it still locked? Mr.
I
Appleton.
can surely open it for you. And he pulls out a key and sticks it in the lock and opens it up. And you see inside of it, it's a fairly small room, but there is a large crystal inside that has been cracked. The crystal's sort of like hovering inside of a spherical holding device, kind of holding it up with 3 little rods, and it's rotating ever so slightly. And as he stares at it, he goes, "Well, that's not supposed to be cracked. I paid a lot of money for that. I'll have to be telling Bill about this. This is quite strange."
Oh, I think I might have done that actually. Sorry.
Pardon me?
Oh, I turned off the spell. I dispelled it, so maybe that would have cracked it.
Huh. Well, I suppose you were able to dispose of this terrible creature while you were doing so I won't be upset with you. Oh, darling, please don't be mad at them. They're trying their best.
Sorry, who else has a key to this place?
Well, I typically just give it to anyone that's serving around here. I don't really keep it on guard, you know?
Can I ask why?
Well, clearly the people that serve us have to have access to our quarters.
Alright, I mean, I guess that makes sense, I suppose.
What,
do you know
what kind of servant are you talking about, if you don't mind my asking?
Are you not familiar with butlers and chefs and such?
Why'd you use the butt part of that word?
I was sorry. I am quite familiar with ones of a certain sort, and I was just wondering if you were implying something else. It's fine. Never mind.
Implying that this is some sort of sex thing, because I pay dearly for that as well, and I'm not embarrassed by it.
I mean,
oh no, I never talked about sex before in my entire life.
I was particularly. It's fine. We don't do it.
Do you know who you gave the key to?
Darling, I believe that they're rather poor. They don't quite understand what you're saying.
You're right. I'm poor. I can't afford sex.
She reaches around her neck and pulls off this truly gorgeous shimmering diamond necklace, and she places it in your hands, Finnegan, and says, "This is for your troubles. If you could just make sure that everything's cleaned up and ready by the time that the morning comes, that would be lovely. And make sure again, just don't reveal any of this to the police around. We don't want a wonderful party to be ruined every single year because people are afraid of such just boisterous activities."
Wait, every year.
Whatever you say, Mr. and Mrs. Appleton. I'm Apple. Who cares? And I'll put it.
I mean, we are. Yes, we are very, very poor. But you said every year. Did something happen last year as well, or you're just saying for the coming years you don't want things to be ruined?
No, of course not. We've had this party for the past 6 years, right, darling? And it's never been an event like this before. Old Bill comes down from his lighthouse and he re-enchants our little device here, and we have a wonderful time.
All right.
The lighthouse guy.
Nice.
Please, you need any more information from us? We'd really rather just try to get the cops to leave.
Right, we'll make sure
That's
they're
fine.
not on your back, Mr. and Mrs. Appleton. Apple thin.
We appreciate that, Finnegan Flanagan. I do hope that we can enlist your services again soon.
All right, if you ever need us, we're in the Salt and Pepper District. Fowler's is where you'll find us.
Don't tend to be around there, but I'm sure.
Well, you can send your servants or whatever.
Sure, of course.
Oh, if you ever find yourself slumming it, feel free to stop by.
Yeah, if you want to have the real poor experience. Sometimes it's nice to take a step away from the rich life.
You should tell all your servants about it, though, because it is a really great slumming place, and I'm sure that they'd love it.
Oh, think how much booze, cheap booze, your gold could buy. Lots and lots at the Duck Bud Inn. Anyways,
It's not called that. Don't call it that.
Duck butt in.
Darling, I'm afraid that I don't quite understand what anything they're saying. I believe we should try to handle this police.
Oh, yes,
And they sort of start mumbling to each other as they walk up the stairs.
and now for you, mister.
And I'm gonna point at the guy that we're holding to the, that we're holding here in this cell.
Are you ready to talk yet, or should we give you another thrashing?
I will never tell you anything. I'll never say anything.
Oh, we're gonna have to convince him somehow. Anyone got any ideas?
How long does hold person last?
It's a minute. I've refreshed it twice.
Refreshed. Okay, so keep up with that. Very good.
Yeah.
So you're into the 3rd minute now, and he sort of feels his body
Okay,
relax
I'll fucking tie him up. Like,
Yep, we can definitely
Okay.
do that.
Zaunder steps forward. I think I should take point on this. I'm very intimidating. I have an overwhelming presence that causes the weak-willed to cower in fear.
Actually, I've got it.
I too have something that we could use, so I think we're all rather capable of what.
Can I walk up to him and? Well, hold on. Let me double check and make sure.
Oh, he's gonna do such mean, horrible, terrible things to you. Oh, you just wait. Cower in fear.
Oh, I can't watch.
My life does not matter while the entire world suffers.
Oh, it's all right, little buddy. And I'm gonna place my hand on his shoulder. I'm gonna cast Fast Friends.
Devious.
So they
save?
A wisdom saving throw.
8 + 2 is 10. Fail. I'm assuming.
Nice. Yeah, that's my last 3rd level slot.
Okay.
So.
Wait, this is. Did you say true friends or something? What did
Fast
you say?
Friends.
Fast friends.
Yeah. The creature must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or become charmed by you for the duration. Its concentration of up to 1 hour. It undertakes. While the creature is charmed by in this way, it undertakes to perform any service or activities you ask of it in a friendly manner to the best of its ability. You can set the creature new tasks with a previous task that's completed, or if you decide to end its current task.
You notice that his eyes dart back and forth looking at all of you. It doesn't still understand why it's tied up, but it keeps looking to Finnegan to try to see if there's some sort of help, some sort of kinder thing that he would do.
Please, help. I will do whatever you wish, of course.
Oh, of course, yeah. I'm not gonna kill you or anything. We're gonna be perfectly safe. We just like to know what your plans were.
We would eradicate the world of elderly kind. Anyone that cannot procreate and create new life for this place, we would end their lives immediately.
It feels like he's relieved to get that off his chest.
Oh, good job there. Oh, what's your name?
My name is Bernard.
Bernard, where are you from?
I live in the outskirts of the empty.
Great. Give me just 1 second. Gosh, I really don't know what the fuck I'm gonna ask him. Otherwise, I'm just gonna make small talk.
Why is this working? You have no idea how torture works, first of all.
You didn't even remove a fingernail or anything.
Exactly.
Don't trust them. I don't trust them, friend. Please let me go.
Of course, yeah. Oh, actually, yeah. Oh, I'll untie him. There you go. Just stay here. You're safe. I'll protect you.
Of course, I'll stay here for you. Just please protect me from them.
Mm-hmm.
You should ask him who's been giving them commands, and if he was, since he lives near the empty, is he staying with the rest of his friends or does he live in isolation? How does he get his information? Let's see. Why are they so concerned with procreation? It's one thing to be concerned about people living too long. It's another thing to be like, oh no, we need to repopulate the earth. It's rather odd.
Besides, I think my doodle still works.
What about any more the big eye things?
Right, Bernard, why do you like sex so much?
I need people to procreate to create more life.
Why is that?
Those that are on this planet are sucking away its essence. They're taking away all that it's good for, and we will bring it back to its natural state.
I telepathically say to Finn, who is we?
Oh, right. Who's we? How many of you are there?
Those that follow Ganda. The infinite eye.
Hold on.
Does anyone have some paper? Can you write this down? What is this guy talking about?
I've got it all locked up in here. Gandhi, the infinite eye, are up here.
Not Gandhi.
Gandhi?
Ganda.
Ganda
Gandhi had nukes today, so I don't even know what to do.
Yay, Civ 6.
Does he live in the sea?
Oh, right. This Ganda fellow, I'm sure he's really nice. You said you stayed on the outskirts of the empty. Is that where you're currently? Is that where everyone is, or just you in particular?
Different factions. We seek to purge the land. There is no place we just live. It's not like a village.
Tell us more about gonorrhea.
I think that's an after effect of having too much sex in unprotected ways.
Oh.
I
mean, Gonzo.
How big is
He's a Muppet.
You're a Muppet.
How big does this thing span? Does it go all across the continent, all across the world, just across these plains? Where?
He looks to you, Finn.
Oh, right. Sorry.
I was talking to Finn that whole time. I was like, "Do you have this information?"
Sorry.
You're just like.
I'm not all here at the moment. So, Bernard.
Stop the creeper voice 03. Come on. Okay, sorry.
Sorry.
Bernard, this movement, this OK Boomer movement that you had, how big is it? Is it just people here on Aurorasol, or does it go to like the main continent, or the whole world? World.
Hard.
Start with Aurorasol, and then we will spread to the world.
Okay.
Where have they affected already?
Where have you been, and where are you going?
And where did you come from?
Is your name Cotton Eye Joe?
Most
Joe.
powerful in the land. We will take away the power structures that hold society together, and in the chaos we will reign.
All right, I need to know one thing. Did you kill Sackville?
I did not kill Gene Sackville.
Let me rephrase. Did the Cult of Rebirth kill Gene Sackville?
He was one of our most prized pets.
Oh boy.
Finnegan.
You
You probably shouldn't have said that, Mr. Captain.
Oh shit. Oh god. I put my hand on Finnegan's shoulder. I'm like, Finny.
Let him read his spells.
Yeah, I'm reading my spells, bud.
Do you have one that like explodes his mind instantly, or?
God, I fucking wish, huh?
Finny.
I'm gonna cast darkness on the room.
Right.
Curse my human eyes! I can't see anything again.
The entire room becomes dark, and everyone is.
This black darkness seeps out of my shield just like in an instant.
Is that concentration?
No. It is. So Fast Friends drops.
And
doesn't matter. I'm going to try and kill him.
Okay.
Finnegan, there's more questions, Finnegan.
The moment that the room becomes incredibly dark, you start to feel bumping and shoving. Everyone around you is suddenly, those of you without, this is magical darkness, no one can see shit. The moment that spell fades, he is booking it out of the room. So Finnegan, you'll have to make an attack roll with disadvantage, and I'm going to give him a dexterity save to see how far he can get away from you in this moment.
Okay.
Advanced darkness.
Advanced darkness and dragons.
Yeah, it's like AD&D. Hello. Hello, Advanced Darkness, my old friend.
I see. Okay.
I have to wait to cast it again.
Nice.
17.
17 hits, roll damage. Put your eye right on it. You notice he start to book away, and as he does, you plant your mace right into his chest.
It's not my mace, actually. It's just my hands.
Your hands,
because I don't have my weapons or anything still.
Okay.
So it doesn't come out of my shield. It just comes from my hand. So it's just 3 bludgeoning damage.
3 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
That is enough. I mean, he suddenly you hear a giant thud on the floor, and the magical darkness around you, all of you gone away. And then as he tries to take off, Finn clubs him right with his fist, right in the back of the head, and you hear a thud on the floor as you're all reeling around in this incredibly dark space.
That sounded kind of like squishy and wet. I think he got him.
Did he fall over?
I'll drop darkness now.
Comes to, and this person is unconscious on the floor. He's been dealt bludgeoning damage. He is completely unconscious and not moving or speaking. And you see Finnegan breathing heavily, his fist slightly red.
Oh dear, seems he fell over.
It was unfortunate. So
He
what did we
trip
learn?
in the darkness? It was rather dark in here.
Mm-hmm.
We learned that there are more people up around the empty. We learned that it could be anywhere across the continent. Meena's people are fucking probably in danger. At least all the men are. I don't know, something else. There's something called Gonda.
My people live really long.
We should definitely check on Meena's people, actually.
Not only that, Meena, but like, you haven't been able to procreate. All of your men. We should figure that out.
Yeah. So
he's dead, right? He's just fucking. He's conked out.
I mean, we're not reviving him.
Yeah, I'm not touching him.
Do we have anything else that we want to ask him?
Okay.
Because if we do,
like what? I think that we have a good idea of where to start.
I wanted to ask if the silent slasher was involved with them in some way.
Right, shit.
Plus, what if they've already killed all of my family?
I guess we'll just have to find out ourselves.
I mean, we could
see his body
bring him
beginning
back
to convulse and seize.
Kill him again.
It's a little
He
fucked
doesn't
up,
look
don't you
very
think,
good.
Meena?
Yeah, it is a little fucked up.
I'm gonna spare the dying on him.
Just gonna keep killing him over and over again.
Yeah, I can't hear you, Zach.
Yikes! This
What
shit's
happened? You can't hear
dark.
me?
Yeah, sometimes
Yeah,
you
we can
cut
hear
out
you.
at the beginning. That's really weird.
Yeah, it was really weird.
Doesn't usually do it.
You're fine now.
You don't think I have any way to fix that? I don't know.
You're fine.
It's
You're
all
fine
right,
now. It's
yeah.
fine.
Can chat hear everything okay? Hopefully let us know.
Yes,
yeah.
everything's
Anyway.
fine.
Yeah, so he's now not convulsing anymore, just
Yep.
sort of sleeping on the floor.
I'm gonna walk over, kneel down. Gwendolyn, before I do this, will you tie him up again?
Sure. Yeah.
I'm gonna step out because I'm gonna get just.
I could do
Even
it as well if you like.
All right.
I already moved to do it.
Actually,
Oh, and just keep the watch over the doorway, Finnegan.
Finnegan,
We'll take care of this guy.
Matthias with you? I don't think that Matthias should be here for this.
Yeah, right. Matthias, we still gotta clean up those dead bodies. You wanted to go do that?
Oh, see if you can get its eyeball. It
Much
might
better.
still be intact.
Matthias, you can go look and see if there's anything useful on any of the people's bodies.
Yeah, we can.
Oh yeah, I could do that.
We can steal
You're
from
real good
Rich.
at that.
Oh, try to get some of their costumes and masks. It might help us infiltrate later.
Idea. Come on, Matthias. Let's go do that. That sounds fun. Maybe we can raid the catering table too. I've got a little nipping for that
Oh,
pumpernickel.
get me some of those little sandwiches that they cut into small strips that you yes.
All right. I'll get some shish kebabs too for Zaunder.
This is really lighthearted for some fucking weird ass torture that we're probably about to do right now.
My favourite's a prawn vol au vent.
So Finnegan and Matthias, you make your way back up the stairs, and the wine cellar is yours. The body is now easily tied up back to the chair, slumped over, snoozing.
As soon as
Meena, if you wanna heal him a little bit, we can get some information out of him.
As soon as Matthias and Finnegan are out, I'm going to cast Cure Wounds at first level.
Okay.
For 6 points of healing.
He pulls against his
back
restraints and
among the
looks at
living
all of you.
again.
I
never
am
say a
holding his
word.
collar.
I'll never say anything to you.
I think you will, actually.
Never. Never is a very long time. You would get old in that time, wouldn't you?
Oh, a horrible fate.
We brought you back to life because we didn't want to see you die.
You know what
So-
I am, don't you? Oh, sorry.
Oh, no. Zaunder, you're doing a good job. You should keep going.
Oh, okay. You know what I am, don't you? I'm an elf.
Life is what you are.
We
He
live
spits in
for
your
a-
face.
We live for a very long, wipe it on his face, time. Hundreds of years, and I will enjoy spending a few paltry decades watching you decay, the teeth rot out of your head, your hair fall out and turn gray, as you turn saggy and ugly, bound up, refusing to talk, as you say.
Make an intimidation check.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm
I
intimidated.
might have something just for this as well.
I'm gonna pull out a small piece of paper. It's the sleep scroll that I had earlier. I'm not gonna cast it. I'm just gonna unfurl it and go.
This spell is a powerful spell that would make you an old man. You better do what we say, or I'll cast it on you.
18.
18. You can have advantage because Neriad helped you. I'll give you that.
Okay.
I'm also holding his collar. Like, I'm like right up.
This is good. You can take
in
advantage
there.
on there.
Yep.
Yeah, but that's gingerly.
It's all three of us being mean to him.
18's the roll.
4 of us.
The better result.
You can see that he's starting to sweat. He's looking back. He's looking at Neriad. Doesn't know whether to trust it. He's got Gwen right in his face, who he's sort of like looking to with panicked eyes. And he looks over to you, Zaunder, and he sort of looks back and forth and says,
Just end me. Why wouldn't you just kill me now?
Because we want to know some things.
That would be too easy for you to just kill you right now. That's what you want. You want us to kill you.
If you will just take my life, I'll tell you what you want.
Why do you cut the ears off of your elven victims?
This was just a ploy. We wanted to seem like what we were not. I care not for your ears. I care for your waste of life on this planet.
What do you know about the Furbolgs and the Elderbog?
I know little. I think that
What
they
does
are
your
isolated.
group know?
Never heard of this. Although there is a Furbog that we...
he stutters for a bit and sort of looks down at the floor and cuts his sentence off.
There's a Furbog
Punch him
that
in the
you
face.
what?
Make an attack roll. I mean, you hit automatically, but go ahead and roll for advantage.
I just want to be like it's like a light hit, like I'm pulling my punches, but it's still like a, so it would just be one.
Let's do one more intimidation check with advantage just to see how well this works.
Meena or Zaunder?
I'll give it to actually Gwen because you're the one threatening so much.
Oh shit. Okay. With advantage or just straight?
With advantage, yeah.
Okay. Ooh, nice. That is a intimidation, even not investigation. Those are different numbers. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20, yeah. So he sort of like reels back and feels the blood trickling down his face.
Yes, more of that. A Furbog helped us create the powder. That which makes people procreate more. He is the only one I know.
Why did he help you? And where was he from?
Can't hear you.
It's available to us.
Did he sell it to you, or did you force him, or is he working with you?
He was not forced.
Is this cult of rebirth his idea?
I do not know. We
Where-
follow the infinite eye.
Where does he live?
I do not know.
Where did you
Now
see him
kill
last?
me like you said you would.
Where do
No.
you get your powder from?
From him?
But where?
I do not know.
He wants to die. He doesn't
holds
deserve
his
it.
neck, He holds his neck like wide open and sort of looks at you, daring you to kill him.
Did
I
you
say we
kill a
can
drow
remember
elf the
fucking
other night?
cops.
I say we do what my father did to the last person that came into the Elderbog uninvited.
We'll cut away from that scene for just a second. Matthias and Finn, when you get upstairs.
Oh, yikes!
What? No, wait, hold on. What did they do to the person who came into the
We'll
outer
find
box?
out.
I also asked a question, but I think it got.
What did you say?
I wanted to know if he killed a drow elf the other night.
He's not responded to that, but we'll come back to that in a second, just so I wanted to hear it. So Matthias and Finn, when you get upstairs, you do see a number of the sort of holy army that you recognize a bit, Lathander's army. They are starting to flock the place, and they're pulling bodies out of things, and the Appletons are looking around. It's really unnecessary. You don't have to do this right now. Please, just don't. It's just a party. It's a party. Look, and one of the people that you notice standing among them, sort of looking around in all the corners, is indeed the magistrate that you have spoken to a couple times. And Noel Alfar. He seems to be looking around, sort of shaking his head, wondering what's happening.
Oh, we better be quick. They might eat the Volavants.
All right, you go get the what? You go get those.
What are those?
You'll never know. You'll have to Google it.
I will. I'm doing it right now.
Matthias, let's actually go talk to this man over here first. You recognize him, right? Is that
Oh yes.
magistrate?
He's easily recognizable.
It's a puff
too.
pastry.
He's my friend.
Oh. All right, this should go great then. I'll walk over to him and go, hello, hi.
Oh, you're more talkative than I remember.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, that was just a practical joke that I play sometimes.
It's very funny.
I play the dimwit.
Well, clearly I feel like I'm a dimwit in these kind of situations. Supposed to be a bunch of rich people just fucking in corners, and now I gotta clean up a bunch of bodies.
Oh, if you'd like to know what happened, we were here, we stopped.
Please enlighten me, because these folks are trying to keep every last detail to themselves.
And he looks very harshly over towards the Appletons, who were just like, completely out of it, holding their hands up, wondering what to do.
I'll look at the Appletons and give like a thumbs up and wink. How many people are around here? I don't know if this might be sensitive information.
A lot of them have cleared out now. There's probably the two Appletons, probably another like half dozen folks that are kind of staying around to see what the hell has happened. And then there's at this point you've seen like half a dozen bodies dragged out from these curtains.
Okay. I'd just like it known, we stopped from a lot of people dying. And I'm gonna be real honest with you, I'd like a reward. It's an easy one, it's something very simple.
Well, what is it that you would ask? I'm more interested in getting to the bottom of this than knowing how to reward people, but I suppose
I'd like you to forgive my friend here.
And I'll point to Matthias.
He looks at Matthias.
Oh, there's nothing to forgive.
Take off that mask.
Oh, I thought I got. Oh, I didn't realise I had it on. I'll take it off.
It's all right.
Yes, I'm familiar with this one. I presided over his trial at one point.
Oh, I'm a hero.
Are you now? Last time I saw you, you were a nuisance to everyone in this town.
No, we've been working on it with him. It's actually really useful
That's
in
quite
stopping these
helpful.
people.
As far as
cult.
I'm concerned, that's fine.
Oh,
Please
awesome.
enlighten me what the hell is happening here. Bill is
Well-
coming. I sent someone to go find him.
Oh, it might be best to talk to Bill as well. But these people, they call themselves the Cult of Rebirth. They're all about killing old people and people that can't procreate for the new world order, for like the people to inherit the earth.
He wipes his brow for a second.
You know that there's stories about such things, but they're like centuries, well, at least a century old at this point.
I imagine so. All stories have a bit of truth in them, though.
That's the second big eye we've killed.
He sort of looks
Oh, yeah,
over
it
at
is.
the gunk on the floor.
I don't know what that was, but I'm sure it was pretty nasty.
Yeah, it was
It was a behodden.
a big eye thing. It looked a lot like a beholder thing.
A beloader.
Ain't been no beholders in the Rorsaw for 1,000 years. Ain't no way that's that thing.
Oh,
All right, well, it looked a lot like it. It was just pink and slimy. It looked like chewed up bubblegum.
A bulldozer.
Sure.
So they came here, and
Did they follow you here? You seem to know a lot about them.
we've been running into them. A lot of my friends are older, so they've been targeted.
I see.
You know that temple right by the Half Mounds for Lathander? They took over that. Had a big worm thing underneath the symbol.
I heard the group came through there and cleaned that place out. I heard that. That's
Yeah, that was us.
Yeah, that was us actually.
taking the credit for a lot of things at this point.
Well, you asked, I guess. It's more about self-preservation than anything. We weren't really looking to fight a cult or anything. They just kind of pop up, and we have to kick their arses.
Well, I hope that we are as lucky as we have been to have you in our graces.
And at this point, you sort of look behind, and there is a young soldier sort of dragging this greenish-red creature forward. Neriad's not there, but this person is a shorter person with crazy dwarven reddish hair and beard, except for their skin is entirely Frankenstein green. They look quite old, yellow eyes, and they're sort of stumbling forward with a flagon in their hand. What are you calling me out from my lighthouse for? I got some work to do. It's the middle of the night. I can't let the wiki out there. What's going on?
Who's this?
Bill, you know I wouldn't call you out from your tower if I didn't have to.
Oh, you're Bill. Hi, sorry about the whole crystal thing. I think I broke it.
You broke the crystal I gave him.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Well,
We needed to
got
see.
time to fix it right now. It's the middle of the night. We might have ships coming in. Bill, you know quite well there ain't no ships coming in tonight. Well, you don't know that. We had one coming in just yesterday. Bill, listen to these people for a moment.
Hi, Finnegan Flanagan, at your service again. I'll hold my hand out to Bill.
Do you like lobster, Finnegan?
I like prawns.
I've never really had lobster. Why?
All right. Well, I can trust that one because he likes prawns.
I'm his brother, Matthias.
I don't know what prawns are. I'm kind of out of my element here.
They're like, there's probably shrimp.
What is it you need from me?
Oh, so these people came and they had forced me to break the crystal. This cult of rebirth, coming after all the old people. And I notice you're. I don't mean to alarm you, but you're cutting up there in years.
Yeah, sure. You're getting down there in height. What the fuck do you want from me?
Are you a boomer?
Aren't we the same height?
What is going on? I gotta. And he looks back over his shoulder, and you notice that the lighthouse that's been, very clear. You're at Seaside right now. The lighthouse pretty close to you. The light flickers for a moment, and the light goes out.
That fucking boy. I've got to kick his arna. I can't leave him up there for 2 minutes. He can't leave the damn lamp on.
I don't really know what to say
Probably
to
not
that.
a good sign.
I don't. So I don't really know why you're here, actually.
I don't know why I'm here either.
I've just heard
I was
that
just
you're
wanting to know whether or not you knew who hired this penumbra thing. I don't know, Bill. You're the one doing all the magic stuff in this here town.
Oh, it was Bill. Bill did the.
Oh, you're a powerful wizard.
Well,
Yeah,
I do my own thing.
If it helps, I could tell you who commissioned.
What?
Do you not know?
The Appletons commission
Yeah,
me
the
every
Appletons.
fucking year.
Yeah, every year. For 6 years.
That's right. Anything else?
How's your day been?
I'm done with this fucking shit.
And he sort of turns around and begins marching away back towards his lighthouse.
Can I have some
screaming.
prawns?
Mention the slasher.
Why would I mention the slasher? I don't have anything to do with it. Like, I missed that part of the conversation.
That was a bit of
So,
a dead end. I apologize.
Sorry. So that's what's happening. This cult came around. And they were also part of this. It was the cult, definitely, that sort of made this movement to eat the rich. That was their whole movement as well. They wanted to appear as something different.
That don't make a lot of sense to me.
It didn't really make sense to us either, but they did.
Huh. I had to think about that one a bit more.
Meanwhile, we'll cut back now to Underdown. So, Meena, what is happening with your...
What do they do?
What do they do to the...
Does he still have his head?
The last
uninvited
person
people in the...
that came into the Elderbog uninvited. He came in, he destroyed some of the Elderbog, and nature's precious. He used his magic to do it, so the Council of Elders removed his tongue so he couldn't speak his spells, and they cut his hands off so he couldn't use the motion components of his spells, and now he lives inside of one of the huts, and sometimes they come and feed him when they think of it.
This is so fucked. Oh my god.
So,
Feed him. How does he eat anything solid without a tongue?
oh, he doesn't. Usually they just give him bog water.
Oh, I bet it makes a lot of slurping noises.
Because the
Lives a long
magic is
time.
what he held dear. He's been there for, oh gosh, it's got to have been at least 10 years now. My father made me watch as they did it.
Where the
So-
fuck are you from, Meena?
I'm from the Elderbog.
I'm
Outsiders
aware.
are
That's not alright. Great.
This sounds standard.
outsiders aren't welcome.
Go ahead and
and-
make an
I can
intimidation
understand
check with advantage, Meena. He is sweating profusely as you describe this long-term punishment.
Where would we store him?
Plus one.
Terrible idea.
16.
If you cut someone's tongue off and you
with
do
all
it
the other
incorrectly, they'll
intimidations that
just
you're doing
die.
right now,
Yeah, there was a lot of blood.
You see that he becomes sweating even more. He starts to fight against his restraints, and he finally snaps to you and just says,
I have nothing more to give. What do you wish to know? Please, just end my life so I may join the sweet, sweet afterworld.
Well, see, that's the problem because you want to die and you've killed a lot of people here. So I think that you actually shouldn't die and that should be your punishment.
Can I knock him out? Can I just,
Wait.
like, non-lethal damage?
or yeah, it's a pretty easy hit, and he doesn't have any hit points left, so you're able to just immediately sort of, boom, and he comes completely unconscious again.
Wait, there was something I wanted to know.
What?
I wanted to know if he was the one who killed Théodore.
I doubt he was. And honestly, no one is not going to make anything better. You know that.
I mean, you could just assume that he is the one who killed Théodore and kill him like Finnegan did if you want. I just think that that's what he wants, and we shouldn't give him what he wants.
I say we turn him over to the police.
I say we cut off his procreation tool and
whoa, all right.
Well, that's what he wants. He's all about making more babies, and that would be the worst punishment that we could give to him.
He makes a good point. The issue is that he might bleed to death if we don't find some way to close the wound.
Do you know how to do any fire spells? We could cauterize the wound.
Cool. Right,
That's
so
exactly what I was
I'm just gonna I'm just gonna say a veto on cutting off anyone's limbs while there's fucking guards above our heads. Also, I
Gwen
just think that
become the least fucking savage one in the party. What just happened?
Because Gwen just likes to steal shit and fuck people. She doesn't want to fucking cut off people's tongues. What the hell,
my
guys?
God. Okay,
Oh
okay.
my god.
I'm a drow. What do
Meena
you
doesn't
think?
want to. It's
Oh my god. I'm fucking. Can I pick this guy up or at least try to and fucking just be like, fucking, I'm just gonna fucking bring him up the stairs myself.
Okay. Anyone
Come
stop
through
her?
the
halfling
evil
woman
soldier
carries a human.
No, I'll let her-
Untying
I'll let her
twisting
go
on
and
the
follow her
shoulders,
behind her.
anything else?
Don't test me.
Yep, we good? We good? All right. So you are able to sort of untie
You're going
him
to the
slightly and-
authorities.
and
I'm mocking
you
him as we
carry
go up the stairs.
You carry him up the stairs. You go outside for a slight bit, but you hear a lot of commotion around you. Guards running around. You actually see one of the holy army kind of at the top of the stairs. Hey, what do you got there? Hey, what's going on?
What was that fucking guy's name? Hold on. Gwen would know. I just can't remember. Gerard. No, that's the magistrate. It's the other person.
That's the name of the captain.
Correct. It is. Hold on. Ambassador Import Noel. Ha! I got it.
Is he the first of his name?
I'm looking for.
Thank you. Finally. What does the name Alfar mean? Anyway, keep going.
I'm looking for Ambassador Alfar. I'm bringing this to him. Please and thank you.
Okay. Come on. And he sort of like motions you into the house, and Finnegan and Matthias, as you're sort of watching.
I'm doing this in heels, by the way, because I'm definitely like still in like.
Still, everyone dressed to the nines, everyone looking great. Matthias and Finnegan, you do see coming up carrying this unconscious person is Gwen, followed by the rest of the party as they move up, and Noel sort of looks out.
Oh,
to her
hi
and
guys.
says, I guess you were keeping a couple of secrets down there, huh?
Hello there, Ambassador. This man was, and I'll put like his body down. This man was a part of the cult that has been running amok at this party. I would also like you to know that we did ask him a few questions, and one of which was particularly pointed at the recent activity involving the silent slasher, and it does appear to be that this cult was responsible for that activity. It was
Looks at the guy and
supposedly a ruse to throw the guards off their trail.
That's what I'm starting to piece together here. Seems like there was some other kind of underground movement from what my deputies are saying. Does not seem to have the same goals in mind. Interesting.
Oh, definitely did seem to have the same goals.
Do with him as you wish. I do know that he wishes to die, so if you would prefer to imprison him or whatever the guard seems fit, that is entirely at your leisure.
Well, actually,
Yes, well,
instead of that reward, magistrate, sorry, if you do end up executing them, you could take back our previous reward, and I'd like to really do that part.
Unfortunately, you cannot be judge, jury, and execution in this town. The Holy
Well, I'm not
Armor
really
will
trying to be
decide what
judge.
to do with this, but your friend is free, and if you're correct about this whole silent slicer bit, there is quite a bit of a reward for you there as well. Speaking of which, I thought y'all would be coming by our place to speak to Captain Gerard about his time in the whirlpool. He did not come
That was
by,
actually
but
that was the plan. Tomorrow we were quite intrigued by this party.
come on by tomorrow, and we'll make sure that this is all worked out in the way it needs to be.
Can we wear these masks?
No,
No.
please do not wear any more masks. I am tired of masquerades. Snaps his fingers, and some people run by. One of them runs up to him and hands him a little bit of a piece of paper, a little like notepad kind of thing, and he opens it up and sort of like scans through it. Interesting. This here is the official guest list of people that were supposedly at the party, although it's a little hard to believe that this is correct, considering, and he points to one of the entries, someone said their name was Cow.
Oh, probably just a foreigner, probably just weird.
I mean, there are many people who are quite capable of lying when needing to get into places.
I think it's worth investigating this cow person.
I don't know how this person tried to spell
probably-
Zaunder's name.
They're probably the ones who committed
Did
this
you write it
crime.
down?
He let you write it down for yourself, yeah. He sort of looks at the list and
All
says,
right, that's right. I did. I wrote my name on the guest list.
any names here that I don't recognize, people in the town, people that I think I know. The Cow is a little interesting. Gwendolyn Littlefoot is also somewhat interesting to me. Sort of gives you a glance on all of you.
Oh,
Looks back at the paper.
I don't know a Gwendolyn Littlefoot.
I know a Gwendolyn.
Do you now?
Yeah, we're friends back from Fennel.
Didn't Faye tell him that she goes under different names?
I do
Gwendolyn
go
was
under
one of
different.
them.
I did tell him that I
Yeah.
go under different names, and that
He's
Gwendolyn
just
was
looking
one
at
of
the
them.
listing and what he doesn't recognize. And he looks down and says, everything else is... Who is Salazar Stone? I don't know that name either.
I'm sorry. What was that name?
Salazar Stone?
I don't even know who that could possibly.
Definitely sounds like a killer.
Sounds like a snake man.
Everybody done
Oh,
fled
I
the
don't
place.
like
They don't have a
snakes.
lot of security to keep people around, so anyway, I'll keep investigating this here. But if you hear anything from Gwendolyn Littlefoot, Cow, or Salazar Stone, let me know. And he puts it back in his pocket, and the guards begin to hoist the thing away, and they sort of move out toward.
I'm just gonna go loot some treasure.
You know whether we already done all that.
No.
Yeah.
You've
Get your
looted
gold
treasure.
tomorrow. There is still out on the buffet a lot of food. If you're interested in food.
Oh, okay, I'll get some food.
Yeah, I mean, you can have all the food you want. There's a lot of it left over. Some really nice wine. Other
Excellent.
things
Oh,
that
I'll
you
try
can-
some of that.
I'm gonna go
Hold up.
grab my staff and my clothes and put them on
Very good.
from the back room.
Yep.
Because it's
pretty late in
getting
the night
cold.
now. At this point, it's certainly past midnight, maybe 1 a.m. It's pitch black outside. You are able to go back. The guy that sort of catered the event is running it. He sort of like motions you all back, and he sort of lets you get to your lockers and things, and says, he hands you, I believe it was 3 gold for the day. So
4.
each of you are paid that. For the 4 gold? I don't think that was right. I think it was 3 gold. He hands you 3 gold for your service for the day, and you're all paid, and he sort of shakes his head, not understanding what the hell happened. And the rest of you are able, if you want, to head back to your place, unless anyone has any other plans. What's the goal for tonight?
I guess we go back to
Gwendolyn?
the place.
Gwendolyn, what do you think they're gonna do with all this alcohol?
Probably keep it for next year for personal use at their
Maybe
parties
not.
with their friends. Meena, if you want to try and steal some, that's up to you.
No, I
but,
don't. I don't want to steal it. I just thought that it was really tasty, and if they weren't going to use it, then maybe I could just bring some back with us.
Just swipe a bottle. They won't notice. They won't care.
I'll go look for an open one. They're gonna just throw it away anyways, probably.
Are there any
That's-
pastries as well?
Yeah, there are tons. I mean, seriously, whatever you invent for as long as it's within reason, you can have it. This is food and drink.
Okay.
Is there
Okay.
moon pie?
There better fucking be.
Is there
There's no
moon
pie.
fire?
There's no moon pie. However, there are a couple bottles of real alcohol, like some
Like
you
liquor.
would imagine
Ooh.
some kind of like fire whiskey. Clearly has been brought out for the night. So 2 bottles of that are available, and there are some sugar-covered pastries if you're interested in that. You
Yeah,
can
I'm looking to
certainly
take
get some platters.
anything sugar covered.
Guys, make
Can
a
I
doggy
yoink
bag. This is certainly- this
Can I
one's
yoink
not all you can eat
the
here.
fire whiskey?
Yeah, the fire whiskey is easy to get. There are probably at least a dozen bottles of wine that you see. No one seems to be stopping you. Everyone is so floored by this, and the rich people give no shits about these expenses.
Like whatever, we have so much money.
I will
These
say
are
that there was
Sam's Club
one-
purchases.
There's a little bit of fish if you're interested in
They
fish
would
as
be
well.
at Sam's Club.
The sort of like proto sushi that they were serving, and something that you would recognize, those of you that have been around Fennel, something called moon melon is available here. You've heard of this before, and so you can
Yes.
actually
Oh,
get
I definitely.
Isn't that the
quite a
stuff
bit of-
that was that competition of that one dude?
Mm-hmm.
Bobby Garcia had mentioned moon melon to you as the thing that his rival had been able to invent.
Oh.
Not Bobby Garcia,
Not
the
Bobby
other
Garcia,
guy.
Sorry,
Does it have
Atticus
pips?
Cornwald. Atticus
Yeah.
Cornwald in the Southern Outpost mentioned to you that his rival was able to invent this thing called moon melon, and that he was very jealous about it. So
I'd
you
like
have,
to swipe some of
we'll
that as
call
well.
it two moon-shaped kind of. It looks like a kiwi, but it's sort of like a little bit more crescent-shaped. And it's not. One of them is open and been eaten upon and cut through. The other one's not.
Does
Is
the
it just
open
a-
one have seeds?
Is it a
Oh, does-
banana?
I'll just eat around the eating parts.
It's quite delicious if you happen to have any of this. But any other conversations or events before you head back to your
There aren't any bits left of the creature, are there?
Make an investigation check.
Any
Let's
any
see.
bits that aren't goo?
Yeah, make an investigation check.
I'm taking some moon melon seeds out of that open melon for
Holy
Bobby.
shit! That's a investigation. That's a 19.
19. You don't see any like super proper things in the beholder, but you do see that it was somehow coated. You see this sort of weird ashen powdery substance that you can find amidst the goo as part of it. So it does seem to be covered in this powdery substance that you are familiar with the Cold of Rebirth having utilized before.
Okay. I don't really have
Did
anything to
was
do.
I able to see how far down on the list, like basically like when they came in, Salazar Stone was, or no? Was I not able to see that?
You weren't really able to see it. He kind of looked at the list and stared at it for a while, so it would be a little strange to know.
Okay, that's fine.
Beyond that, I think I'm done here. At
Can
this
I
mention.
relieve him of that list?
He went away with armed guards. I feel like it's a little too late to do something like that, yeah.
I take some moon melon seeds and I take like 6 bottles of wine.
I'm going to go
Yep.
back down to the cellar and look for secret doors and stuff.
There was, you can, whatever, I'll give you a 20 for whatever. There's no other secret doors. There is this one door that Finn had been told that was locked, and when they opened it, it's got that cracked crystal in it. That's the only thing that you see. There is more wine down there. Other than that, there's not much else to investigate here.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get my stuff. I'm not gonna put it on. I'm actually gonna loosen my tie and go shirtless with just the pants.
Okay. Very good.
Okay.
I've
You
been
make your way back to the inn. Is
poking.
that the plan?
Yeah, I'm ready to head back to the inn. I'll be waiting for everyone else.
You make your way across the city late at night. The whispers of what is this crazy event that have happened. You do hear some of the maybe more poor people that you go by sort of dejectedly whispering about how sad it is that the Occupy movement seems to have done such terrible things, and they always knew it was a bad thing, and others are confused and saying that the killer's been caught. There's a lot of confusion around who has done what to whom in the city proper. But you make your way back to the inn, and there's the two ladies are up in their room sleeping, and you all are free to discuss or do whatever you want, or take a long rest, or whatever it is.
Well, it was a pretty fun party. I said I wanted to go dancing. There wasn't really a whole lot of dancing, but
Oh, I did some dancing.
I saw it was pretty good. What'd you call
I'm
that
pretty
room
hurt,
before you-
guys. I'm gonna go to sleep.
Oh, all right.
See you in the morning, okay?
And I'm gonna kind of crawl my way up the stairs and lay down in a bed because
Night,
I'm very injured.
Neriad.
Do you think he,
Good night.
Good night, Dad.
I wish he would have told me he was hurting. I would have helped him feel better.
Oh, is that something else you learned from Destiny last night, Meena?
Who's Destiny?
Who is
Sorry,
this?
it's nothing.
What? Gwendolyn?
Right. I'll talk to you about that later. It's not even. That's just a side thing. You don't have to worry about.
I think we should probably turn in for the night.
Her blue skin is like purple now because she is super blushing.
Nidril, once again, has cleaned the entire place. The last of the customers seem to have kind of went away since when you guys are coming in and you clear the place out over the next like half an hour. You guys can mark down at this point that the bar has profited a total of 26 gold pieces.
Are we just putting that straight in the party funds? Because I know initially I was taking it because we didn't have a container to put them in.
I think we do party funds.
Cool. So
Okay.
26 gold pieces over the course of a little over a week. It's not quite, you're looking at the money you invested and the money you're doing. It seems to be kind of breaking even, maybe a little bit better than that, but that's good. I do want to ask where people are sleeping.
I'm going back to my room.
Are you doing your room here at the inn, or are you
No,
going to
the
the
bakery.
Okay, so you got your own room in the bakery.
I've added the gold, by the way, so no one else added it.
Cool. Finn, are you sleeping here or sleeping at the bakery?
No, the bakery's functional. So
Okay.
I'll say, all right, I'll see you all in the morning then, and we'll go talk to Waterboy.
Night,
Good.
Finn.
Good night.
You
And
and
I'll-
Matthias
Finnegan.
make your way over to the bakery. Neriad's up in his room. Meena, what are your plans for the night?
Was there
Meena.
a room in?
There's a room for you to stay in if
Okay.
you want. It's let's see. We had the two drow boys staying in a room. We had the two ladies, drow girls staying in
one
a room.
drow boy.
And then
So
I
essentially
know.
you could
Stop.
kick-
Oh,
You could kick Nidril out of his now solo room and put him in with Neriad, and then you could have a room to yourself, Meena, if you want it that way.
Oh,
I'd
hello,
rather
Nidril.
do that, or you can also share a room with Neriad. It's up to you.
Yeah, you can either share a room with Neriad,
But
or
you would have
can-
your own bed.
I don't really care where I sleep, so I'll just go in whichever room has the nicer looking bed.
But the easiest
All right,
one
so
is to go in
Neriad's
Neriad,
room
yeah,
probably.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
you two are there.
Before you
Oh,
go
hello,
though,
Meena.
I wanna. Meena, can I chat with you for a
Gwendolyn.
little bit? Just a little bit.
Are you gonna yell at me again?
No, why would I yell at you?
You yelled at me last night. Or maybe
About
I
what?
yelled at you. We were
You
kind of
yelled
drunk.
at me last night. Yep. You definitely yelled at me, and then I was like, well, hey, here's this thing. And then I hooked you up with a friend of mine, and then you had a good time. I would like to talk to you about that.
Why?
Because it's fun.
Okay.
Nice.
Are you
is
girls gonna
Zaunder
do this
gonna
in this
be here
room, or
too?
are you gonna do a different one?
no, we're
the bar.
we're still in the bar. I've broken out one of my bottles of wine from the party.
Nice. This is like the
Neriad's in the corner
lady
getting some
time.
tissues ready.
Feet kicked up. We got the wine. We're like, ah, yes.
Is Zaunder still with us? Is he part of Lady
That
Time?
was-
That was what I was wondering this whole time. Like,
I
is
mean,
he
you
just
can be. I don't care.
Zaunder being there for lady time? It's
Or
like,
are you? What
God, it's
bedroom
like
are
my
you
life.
going to there, Zaunder?
That depends. What would Gwen think of Zaunder trying to go back to that room again? Wow.
You should find out.
Wow. Eh?
What if?
I
Really?
guess the
It's
real
not a
question
bad
is,
thing.
are you staying out for lady time, or are you going up to a room? And if so, which one are you going to?
Because Meena
Yes,
hasn't
that's the
actually
question.
said like what room she's going to, so you could end up in like the room with Neriad, and then Mina's like, "Oh fuck, where does Mina go?"
Oh, it's so
There's another
cold
bed
in
in
this
my
bed
room.
all by myself. I wish someone would just snuggle up next to me.
I'd be like, oh,
Party
okay.
foul, where we discuss who's sleeping where more than we do the plot. Which
Fuck
Oh
the
my
plot,
god,
man.
I saw Zaunder going up to Gwen's room last night. Can you believe it?
uh-huh.
I mean,
Okay, but the cult is murdering people throughout the city. I know, but listen, Zaunder must go.
All right. So Zaunder, which room are you staying down with the ladies for now? That'd be fine. I mean,
Yeah, sure, hang out with the ladies.
okay,
Why
so
not?
you're hanging out with
He's-
the ladies. All
you
right.
know.
So Everyone else is in bed. Ladies can talk
Pillow talk, let's go.
through your stuff with your bottle of wine out. Nidril does go up to his room.
Good night, Nidril. Have a good night.
Every night's a good night.
I don't know what that meant.
Dear Lord.
The immediate regret.
Nidril, why are you so
Zach.
creepy?
Every night's a good night.
He doesn't answer. He just keeps going.
Self-love, best love. Thank you, dwarf.
Yep. Okay.
Oh my god.
The
Okay.
floor is yours.
She pours herself a glass of wine.
Yes. Oh, I have a wine glass on my desk.
Can I join in? Can I actually drink
I'm not allowed.
Yeah, of course.
Zaunder
Yeah.
can drink.
as well? All right, it's under.
I guess. All right, I stole 6 bottles of wine, so I guess Meena will share her wine.
Grendy will drink too.
She pours wine for everybody.
There may or may not be alcohol in this.
May or may
This
not.
is definitely not alcohol. This is very much Gatorade, but hey.
This is Kool-Aid,
Here
guys.
we are talking about a scene and not really a scene.
I'm only on pop.
Mina's not going
banned from
to offer any information unless it's asked. Like,
So, how did it go? Did you have a good time?
I had a good time.
A good time with what?
friend
Her
of mine.
name, his name, their name was Destiny.
Oh, so you did that, huh? That's fun.
Yeah, it was interesting. What about you guys?
Oh,
I look at Zaunder.
Grendy's throws are so ideal.
Perfect. Like you asked him about it, he's like,
just freezes up.
Zaunder,
Oh,
Zaunder, why are you look a little ill? Are you okay?
Why are you
Oh.
glitching?
I may have drunk a little too much. I don't. Reality is warping around me. Please help me. No. Sorry.
Zaunder, you're on your first glass of wine. Are you
He's
sure
a little
you're
bit of a lightweight. He's not used to.
Let me fix that.
He's not used to above ground liquor. Oh, all right.
Yes. How was last night, Gwen?
You don't remember,
rather-
Zaunder?
I had a rather enjoyable time personally.
You guys must have drank a lot if Zaunder doesn't remember his night. You didn't seem to be that drunk when I left. But then again, I was really drunk, so maybe I'm just not remembering.
It's hard
Right.
to gauge other people's
Ine-
levels of intoxication when you yourself are rather
Inebriation is
intoxicated.
relative, Meena.
Yeah, I think it takes more to get me drunk than it takes for you guys. I'm a little bit bigger.
You'd be surprised. I've had a drink or two in my day.
Yeah.
All right.
So, Destiny was educational.
Mm-hmm.
Very, very educational. I don't think I'm gonna go see them
remember.
again, though.
That's fair.
Educational, was it some sort
Destiny-
of private tutoring?
Yeah, you could call it that. Destiny has a way of being very helpful.
Zaunder should go
sometimes-
see Destiny.
Oh, that would be something. That would be quite the sight to see.
What would
I
be
will
doing?
say that years ago when I first met Destiny, I had similar experiences, Meena. Of course, it wasn't my first experience, but taught me a thing or two. And then going back later when you know some more things it's quite a fun time. I would recommend it maybe a year or two down the line.
You know, after you've slept with Neriad and stuff.
That's right. Get some experience.
Nice. I mean, did you see him shirtless? He was
All the experience.
Buff as.
So, is that all you wanted to talk about?
I mean, I had a great time last night, personally, but it wasn't anything, world-breaking for me. It wasn't my first, so...
Poor old Grendy.
What about you, Zaunder? Was it yours?
What?
What? What?
Zaunder?
Yes.
Gwendolyn? Mina's gonna like grab Gwendolyn and like drag her over to the like other corner of the bar.
Oh, all right.
Now you're in trouble.
Yep.
How big was it?
I'll tell you that off screen.
Gwendolyn,
Off screen.
Gwendolyn, I think, I don't actually know, but I think that Zaunder might be kind of like developing a little bit of feelings for you. And like, I knew that with Destiny, it was like not anything because I didn't even know Destiny, but I don't know that that's the same way with Zaunder. So I don't know that you should do that ever again with him because, I mean, you could do whatever you want unless you don't, I don't know. Please don't hurt Zaunder.
Do you like Zaunder, Meena? Do
you not like Zaunder, Gwendolyn?
That's not the question I'm asking, and you know that.
Everybody likes Zaunder, don't they?
Stop it. Stop deflecting, Meena. You're not gonna be able to fucking get me off of this question. Answer it, yes or no. Are you interested romantically in our little drow boy over there?
I've only known him for a couple of weeks, and
Again, not the question I asked.
He's not a furbolg. I don't know that.
Fucking Destiny wasn't a furbolg either.
Well, yeah, but that wasn't like a romantic interest.
All right, but when you
But
hear
it doesn't
the
matter,
names
it doesn't
Zandor,
matter.
Kogmaidrin, Kunzun, Karalindri, Daldravayin, does it get you going?
Oh, inspiration.
That's what I want to know.
Not when you say it.
I worked so long on that fucking name. Don't even with me right now.
Not when you say it. It just kind of
when he
sounds
does.
like another name. I don't know the answer to that question, and it's a little weird because I think that you guys did the dirty last night. That's one of the things that Destiny told me that they use as slang to call it.
That's a good one, yeah.
Yeah, she told me a
Make
lot
the
of
beast with two backs
slang.
is another fun one.
Oh, she didn't tell me that one. But anyway, it doesn't really matter.
What?
Because I don't think that Zaunder sees me that way. I think Zaunder sees you that way, and I just don't want to see him getting hurt.
Sure. No, yeah, I mean, you're right. I just like to have a good time. I should maybe clear things up with him at some point. You don't think he's really... I mean, like, I've noticed he's a little bit smitten. He's not really conspicuous or inconspicuous about it. Oh, this is strong. But I didn't really think it was anything more than just like I tickled his fancy. Just a little bit.
Are you trying to take
more
love
than that.
advice from me? Because
No,
I
I'm
think
just
I
saying-
am not the right person to ask about
I'm
love in
well
any way,
aware.
shape, or form. Because
I am well aware, but you are someone who has talked to him when I'm not around, and my presence, when people are feeling that way, has a way of making it hard to tell what the entire scope of things is. So,
I mean, I think that's a better question to ask Zaunder. Only because when I asked him if he was falling in love with you, he didn't outright say no. He stammered for a little while, tried to say no, but then said what a lot.
fuck me.
So, do you want some more wine? Here you go.
Yes, please.
She hands over another bottle. Zonder's looking at us. He probably is wondering what we're talking about. You should give me a couple
He's an
juicy
elf with
details
super
before we
hearing.
go.
A couple of juicy details. All right, Meena. Well, I like this new side of you, and I'll share some information. That boy rolled an 18. It was a good time. Grendy just like.
Is that Grendy or is that Zaunder?
Why not both?
Oh, you said Zaunder was watching you, so I was doing a little role playing.
Perfect.
Are they looking at me? Are they looking at me?
I think that conversation continues for a bit, and I'll ask.
And then we'll
again.
wander back over to Zaunder. Not gonna, go. Not gonna dish the hot goss on stream.
Meena will, like, throughout the next however long as we're finishing up drinking, slightly reluctantly, but then, like, once she starts talking, we'll actually, like, give more details to Gwendolyn and Zaunder. And I'm assuming, like, as Zaunder's listening, he's turning, like, purple, like, purpler and, like, brighter shades of, blushing drow.
Yep. Is there any
But I mean,
keywords
maybe
or
not.
phrases that pop out for that, just so we know?
And then I was flipped this way, and it was.
And then she took a potion and turned into a guy.
Oh, and that was really interesting.
And then there were potions that made it so we didn't fall asleep. And we just,
I hate this.
Yeah.
I hate what's going on. I've tried to keep quiet, but I hate this.
All right. And then I'll ask one more time because I have a little thing before we take our break here. Where are people sleeping?
Well, I'm
I go back
assuming
up to
Mina's
my
getting
room.
relatively drunk, so whatever bed she stumbles into first.
Oh, hello, Meena.
But she's sleeping. She is sleeping and doing.
Oh, you're so fuzzy.
thought.
Oh, it's so
Finn
comfortable.
and Matthias are not in the same building. The two
I had a
girls have
thought.
their own room.
What if I go to ask Finn for advice about Gwen?
There you go.
Oh, sure. Yeah, you can leave, and we can let the two ladies decide what they're doing, and we'll cut over.
Drunk do you get to do that?
Finn,
He's
again,
like
you hear
half a bottle in.
Well, before he turns up,
Hey,
I would.
What are we doing?
We get into the bakery. I put my hands on my hips, and I'm
You
like,
guys having another pillow fight?
no, I
Go
mean,
for it.
I fancy some moon pie.
Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I need to go to the shop and get some more ingredients. Actually, I don't really have any more.
Oh, okay. We could just eat this sugar then.
Well, that's not what I said. Well, actually,
binges on sugar when you hear
You know
tap, tap, tap.
Just
on
cut out the
door.
middleman, go for the sugar.
yeah, go ahead. Go have at it, little buddy.
I'll wake up with what's the word when you've not had any sleep?
Like you've just crashed at the end of the day.
Insomnia,
Oh,
sugar
slap
crash.
happy? Is that what you
We'll
mean?
get to that in just a second, though. You hear a
joking.
little tap on the door while you're with Matthias. Matthias goes up to his bed, and Zaunder and Finn.
Maybe that's the moon pie man.
Oh, I doubt it. I hope not. And I'll open up the door. Oh, hi, Zaunder. What's up?
Hey, can I
Understand
talk
my-
to you about something?
Of course you can.
Yeah, come talk to us.
I don't know about Matthias.
I'm good at secrets. And so
All
is
three of us
Feathers.
are family.
No, he's not good at secrets. I don't believe it.
I am amazing at secrets.
Matthias is actually pretty good at keeping secrets.
Really?
He's actually pretty freaking good.
Okay.
He kept this secret a while.
As long as you tell them it's a secret.
No?
Yeah, Matthias, you'll just know not to tell anyone what we talk about tonight.
Yeah.
Right, starting
You
now.
just saw the chat.
All right.
You two are disgusting.
You pull up the chair. You're
But hey, if
sitting
anyone in
around.
the party had a chance, it'd be you. So go nuts, man.
Yeah, we'll sit around the counter, still caked in flour. I haven't cleaned.
This is where we make the moon pie, but we haven't got any.
Yeah.
What is Gwen like about men? Like in men?
What's Gwen like about men? Well, I don't really think she really cares if they're men is an issue.
Okay, but if they do happen to be men, what is she like about them?
They need to be furry.
Well, the opposite.
Oh.
Probably the less hair the possible.
Oh, that's good.
She likes them like a baby seal.
I don't know what that is.
Kidding.
That's not a matter, baby seal.
All right.
I
So
mean,
she likes
there
Zaunder. She likes people that know what they're doing. She doesn't like
don't know
people
that.
who pussyfoot around things.
Uh-oh.
She likes firm, direct, and people that listen to her.
Just do what I do. I ask her for some
Oh,
sugar.
I listened to her.
Right. So there's a difference between listening and being attentive and soaking in the information. Do you do that?
I think so.
You might want to try.
Just tell her you're a mighty warrior.
I did that a lot of times. I don't think.
Well, actually, in that instance, you want to show, not tell.
Oh. I mean, I've done a lot of stuff.
So because Gwen,
I
Gwen
think it's pretty
bends Gwen bends the truth a lot. So her faith in words is not really there. She sees actions better.
Oh.
I've still got no idea what we're talking about.
I know she liked that. She liked that one guy who was a bard, right?
Yeah.
What if I got really good at playing my songs?
Well, you're amazing already.
I'm not sure I have the talent to make it.
It might be nice if she has. Normally, I try and dissuade you from dating my sister. By the way, Matthias, Zaunder has a crush on my sister.
Who said I had a crush on your sister who was going to date your
Why would you
sister?
crush her?
Oh no, sorry, Matthias.
Good question. Why would I do that?
Zaunder loves Gwen.
Oh.
Not like how I love you. He loves her
What?
like he wants to marry her.
Oh,
I
that's
didn't
disgusting.
say I wanted to marry her.
It's pretty gross, actually.
Yeah, I didn't say I wanted to do that, or get a house with her, or
I don't know if she
Or
wants that.
mortgage.
oh, or if
How do
not.
you know that word?
Oh well, then.
Who taught you that? Who taught you that language?
And it's not like I'm writing a song for her.
All right. Okay.
Have you wrote a song for me? You love me.
No, I didn't write a song for anyone. I just said I didn't do that.
Well, Zaunder,
You must not love
So-
me then.
Gwen hasn't really had a
do.
great
You're
time.
my best friend.
Gwen hasn't had a great time with bards. Okay?
They're bastards.
Accurate. Z was kind of a shithead. So, if you be a bard,
What if I'm a good bard?
you don't want to. You can be a good bard, right? I think what matters most to her is if you're a better friend than just a bard.
It's not just Gwen. Actually, I think people up here like me more when I'm a bard. People like my songs.
People like music.
People usually don't like me because I'm a drow and we usually kill and enslave people.
All right. That can be a bit of an issue, a bit of a turning point in people's beliefs for you.
Yeah.
So, Zaunder, I could maybe help. Help.
I mean,
don't
I'm
really
great
know
at
much.
help.
I don't really know much about Bardin, really. Matthias, could you actually go get a bucket of water, please?
It might be quite heavy, but okay.
Yeah, sure. I don't know much about Bardin, but Feathers here can see now, and I'll pat Feathers. Thank you for that. And Saloon helped him, helped her. Forget Feathers is a girl. Helped Feathers see, and from him dropped these tears of Saloon. In my limited, like pamphlet style learning that I did of Saloon, from my teacher, I know they help. They help people do things better at a cost. It's a minor cost. Much like the wound, it waxes and wanes. There's a positive and negative to everything.
Oh.
So, I can give it to you, and it'd certainly help you be a bard. I said fast, it would. But it comes with a cost.
What kind of cost is it?
Oh, it's really simple. You'd have to pledge yourself to Saloon to use them.
Oh. I guess if it's true that Lawful doesn't like me that much, then I guess I could probably pledge myself to a different god.
And it's not like you can't. Well, you can't. I'm pretty sure Lawful is pretty bad.
Yeah. I'm starting to guess that that's the case.
But from what it sounds like, Saloon is welcoming and compassionate, and she's helped me a lot, and I'd like for her to help you.
Okay, can I still like spiders?
Oh, yeah, of course.
Okay.
yeah, Saloon's all about everything, really. Love for all, compassion for all, and everything.
Oh. I don't know a lot about that. but-
Matthias should be back with the buckets.
I've got the bucket. I spilled something. It looks like I've wet myself.
It does, actually. It's really funny.
Oh.
I haven't wet myself.
It looks like he urinated.
Sloshing bucket comes in. Mm-hmm.
If you would lend me your magic tear, I would be indebted to you forever.
Oh, I've
it's
seen
not to
them.
me.
They're very magical.
It's not to me, it's to Saloon. And you wouldn't have to do what I do for her. You're more of just... There's a whole ceremony we'd have to do. And it's night, so that's when we do it. If you're up for it, you go outside and do it. Matthias could help. Matthias gets the best job.
Well, I found one in my pocket. You might want to give him this one. I don't know how it got there.
Matthias, what the fuck? Take it.
Matthias does indeed hand over the Tear of Saloon, which I have shared with everyone in chat. I think we talked about last week. This allows a player to decrease one stat in order to increase another stat by 1 point, not to exceed 20, and requires attunement.
Mm-hmm. So now's your choice.
Zaunder can multi-class.
Mm-hmm. It comes with the cost, but if you like, I'll be waiting outside.
All right.
And I'll step up and I'll go towards the back entrance
Okay.
of the Hot and Crusty.
I could stay if you're scared of the dark.
I'm really not scared of the dark. I
Okay.
grew up in the dark.
Oh, that would have been a turn. That would have
Oh,
been
that
the
would
most
be scary.
plot twist
Yep.
ever. So I'll walk outside and I don't really know the outside of the bakery.
Sort of a back alleyway is what you have here.
Yeah, as long as it's underneath the stars.
There is a well from which Matthias got the water, and an outhouse back there.
So, Finn will take out a little bit of their incense and candle and place them around in a circle and light them. All right, Zaunder, go ahead and stand in the center.
Okay. I'm a little nervous about standing in a circle of lit candles, but
Oh, it's ceremony, really. It doesn't really. There's no magic.
that's
being
my
cast.
problem. Okay.
There's no
all right.
magic. Trust me, there's no magic being cast.
All right. He stands in the middle of it.
All right. So, pledging to Saloon comes with some beliefs. Saloon's all about acceptance and tolerance, so you have to mimic that. You have to stand for equality. And Matthias, don't spill the bucket, please. It's for equality, tolerance, and understanding for everyone. And most importantly, whenever you see other Saloonites, followers of Saloon, you treat them as dear friends and help them whenever they need it.
Do we have to give like a special salute or something? Like,
I think I missed that part of my training, so I'll say no. Don't ever do that ever again. I don't know if she'll like that. It's just a handshake's fine.
oh. Okay.
They're like the moon.
And does this mean? Yeah, exactly. Does
Well,
this mean that I have to stop acting like I'm superior to other races?
yes.
Oh
That
no.
brings me to the next one.
Oh, no.
Saloon's all about being compassionate, using common sense, practicality, and staying humble and self-reliant, which Gwen likes. Gwen likes when people are self-reliant.
Well, okay. I can be self-reliant.
And you've got to find your own path, and it sounds like you are. Saloon's firm belief is that life changes, like the waxing and waning of the moon, and friends come and go the way the ocean ebbs and flows.
I guess it does that. I'm kind of still learning because for most of the life I've never saw the moon, but I'll figure that out.
Or like all people, and all things under her light, she welcomes you in. Like a warm embrace from a mother, she will guide you. I'll cast ceremony.
Okay.
It takes 1 hour, so we'll be out here for 1 hour doing this boy.
Okay. Yep.
But at the end, I'll say, so, after you pledged everything and you understand, I need you to repeat after me. I, say your name,
I, Zaunder kulkmaidren shun karalindri daltrevain.
Right. Normally we say that, but I, Zaunder, pledge myself. You still
I,
repeat after
Zaunder,
me.
pledge myself
To the light of Saloon.
to the light of Saloon.
And pledge to carry out her will as
And
her Moon
pledge-
Knight.
Oh.
Go on.
And pledge to carry out her will as her Moon Knight.
Great. Matthias, dump the bucket on Zaunder, please.
Oh, I can't lift it that high up.
Oh, all right, I'll help. And I'll pick up the
Use your
bucket
mage hand.
with Zaunder. And we'll drench you in water.
Where'd he catch a cold?
No, it's fine.
Oh!
Yeah, it's been standing still for an hour, but it's fine. It's my first one. Give me a break.
Now it looks like you've wet yourself.
Right.
Oh.
I dub you now the Called Moon Knight, Zaunder Revain.
Oh, how the
Oh.
Moon Knight.
Yeah, the Called.
Oh, cold
The
Moon
called
Knight.
Moon Knight.
Mhm.
Oh. Does
Welcome, friend. I'm gonna hug Zaunder.
Oh, I like that bit. I'll hug
he
him as well.
very awkwardly hugs and then like pat, like.
Then again, take a point of inspiration for that.
Okay, cool. Thank
Lovely,
you.
Beautiful.
Lovely display.
yeah.
Lovely.
Awesome. So
Did you need to
Zaunder
get him
just-
wet, or did you just do that for fun?
Nice.
No, needed
You
to get
always
him.
need to get them wet.
Needed to get him wet. So Zaunder, you're dedicated to Saloon service for the next 24 hours. Whenever you make a saving throw, you can roll d4 and add the number to the save.
Nice.
So here's the tier, and thanks. That's my first time. I'm glad it was with a friend.
Thanks.
I know what I said.
I know you know.
And I'll
you.
hand over the tier. And you have my blessing.
Does that mean you're going to marry Gwen now?
It means that I'm going to study and work hard to be a bard. And I will treasure this for as long as it's in my possession. Thank you, Finn.
Of course.
Yeah.
I'll see you in the morning. Love you.
And thank you, Saloon.
I'll look up. What's the moon like?
It's actually
It's
starting
a smiley face.
It's starting to wane. It's sort of it's not a very cloudy night though. It's a very clear night.
Have you ever seen when the moon's like
it's
like that?
It's a
though?
nice bright moon in front of you, though it was full just a few nights ago, and now it's starting to wane a little bit. So
Right.
it's dwindling, but it sort of smiles in the sky toward you.
Dwindlin's our other sibling.
Yeah. We haven't met them yet. They're the evil third sibling.
All right, so
The
Finn and
triplet.
Matthias
night.
make their way up to their rooms. Zaunder, where are you going?
Zaunder. I have to attune to this thing, right? How long's that gonna take?
Walks
An
into
hour.
Gwen's rooms and struts his stuff. I'm a moon
He
Yeah, you
stays
know-
down the bar and is like playing and fucking.
Yeah, sorry,
I will.
buddy. It's 3 a.m. in the morning for you.
It's
Yeah.
definitely like 2 a.m. at this point.
Are they?
3 a.m. in the morning.
Has everybody else gone to sleep? Like Gwen and
I'm going to sleep.
I think
Yeah.
me
I
and Gwen had a
mean,
lot to talk about, but
I
we're
feel
probably
like we were
winding down the
drinking
conversation. Yeah.
still.
yeah.
Starting to feel the fatigue set in.
right.
Thinking about the things that you have to do. But Zaunder, what? First of all, I guess Meena and Gwen, where do you go? Gwen goes to her room, I know. Meena, where do you sleep?
Mina's still in the bar
Okay.
with the wine.
Oh, this bed is so cold.
Yeah, just wants love. And then
Because she saw Zaunder leave,
okay,
and she's just gonna keep drinking.
go ahead and make a Constitution save. Zaunder, where are you heading?
Nat 20. Yeah.
I'm gonna head to Gwen's room. We're gonna see what happens.
So Zaunder walks in the bar. Meena is sitting up at the bar drinking wine. With that con save, you're feeling good, but you're not drunk yet, and you sort of see Zaunder immediately start marching up the stairs.
Zaunder, why are you all wet?
Well, it's a long story, but I follow Saloon now.
You can dry yourself off, you know. You have prestidigitation.
Oh yeah.
You do.
I felt it would be
did that
disrespectful.
immediately at the party.
Image. It was such a better image.
I felt it would be disrespectful when I was out there.
Yeah.
It's technically holy water.
What do you mean you follow Saloon now?
Well, I think I was sort of inducted by Finn as a moon knight.
A moon knight?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. That's really, really cool, Zaunder. That's amazing.
Yeah, is it?
It is. I'm getting a little tired, though. I hope you have a good night. I'm gonna go to sleep.
Oh, okay. I'm going to do that too.
Okay, Zaunder.
Right. He's gonna. If there's another drink or something around there, he's gonna take like a swig of it before he goes up there.
Yeah, the dregs of someone's glass. I'm sure
Little-
it's not fully finished, and you're able to
Right.
finish
Little
it off.
liquid courage.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And Meena walks by you. She goes into, I presume,
Whatever
Neriad's
is the
room?
first
Yeah.
open room with a bed.
Well, actually, that's Nidrol's
I mean, that's
room.
probably the one that next to Nidrol, yeah.
But you can go.
I
in
mean,
there.
she's
Okay.
kind of drunk. She's going into the first
Alright.
open room with a bed.
Stumbles into Nidrol's room. He is sort of meditating. Every night's a good night. And so continues to meditate as you try to make the bed. It's almost long enough for you, but if you curl up a little bit, you'll be fine. And Zaunder
Yeah, she's
standing
just
alone on the
flopping
stairs.
into the bed.
Yeah.
That's my favorite thing that's ever been said in this entire fucking 17 sessions. Nidrol going, every night's a good night. It's just
Every night's a
Zaunder,
good night.
you finish a little glass
my
of wine
God.
that was left on the table, probably Gwen's last little dregs, and you march up the stairs and you see the room close. Meena had gone in, the two ladies' room. On the left is Neriad in an empty bed. On the right is Gwen in her queen bed.
Hey.
hi. What happened to your voice? You all right?
Are you
Got a
talking
cold.
about that? I always sound like this.
No, you don't, Zaunder. Knock it the fuck off.
Okay. Oh yeah, he makes sure to dry himself off before he gets in there, because after Nina's comment.
Okay.
So remember last night?
I sit up in bed. I'm like, I was fucking lying down to sleep. Last night? Go on. I'm here.
Well, I'm just thinking. It's a little drafty in that room still.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking maybe I could share your bed again.
Sure. Sounds fun.
I think so too.
Zaunder, I'm gonna tell you one thing. And I kind of get out of bed, kind of walk up to him.
Uh-oh.
This is a lot of fun, and I don't mind you staying in here with me. I don't mind the shenanigans that we may or may not get up to. However, I'm not the kind of person you want to fall in love with, right? I'm just gonna break your heart and leave you. So just be careful, all right?
Who said I was falling in love?
I'm not saying you were. I'm not saying anyone said you were. Just letting you know, love, all right?
All right. Thank you.
So you staying here tonight? I kind of like, I turn back around and like kind of look over my shoulder.
I think I still will.
All right.
The door closes. The scene kind of goes to its conclusion. You guys can do whatever you want over the break, which will take in a second. However, as the scene in the bar quiets down, everyone, well, sort of quiets down, and everyone has found their bed for the night. Matthias, as you are laying asleep in bed, you have a very, hyper energy from the sugar that you've consumed and all the sort of things, and this thing keeps running through your brain about the party and what happened. And as you do, your mage hand floats by you for a second, and it sort of looks at you, and it pats your head just a little bit as it sort of tenderly tucks your pillow in and makes you feel asleep. And as you see this blue thing emerging around you, suddenly your eyes softly close, and you feel yourself falling into a sleep. However, your sleep is eventful. As you close your eyes and the darkness takes you, you feel a presence around you. Suddenly, the darkness becomes more pinkish and purple as it bursts into a bit of sunlight around. An interesting forest landscape around you, glittering with all sorts of sparkles and glitter in the sunlight around it, cascading through the branches of the trees. You feel that the bed beneath you has become soft, comfortable soil as you wriggle around and find yourself comfortable, and suddenly sit up for a moment as you hear a voice in the distance softly humming to itself.
Oh? Hello? Is someone here?
I'll look over. Oh, hello.
What you see in front of you is a lovely looking pixie, all in green, beautiful butterfly wings floating around outside of her. And I'll show this to players here. A cascading red hair and a crown of flowers across her forehead. And flocked behind her, almost identically, on one side and another, moving in the same pace, speaking at the same thing, all perking up at the same time. The green fairy is next to a purplish blue fairy of the same details and features. And next to her, a reddish pink fairy, all with the same details and features. And they all turn and look at you in the moment.
Oh, my. Matthias. Oh, our boy. Oh, you've come home, Matthias. Oh, please come. Come embrace us.
Oh, that sounds perfectly legit. And I'll go over and give him a cuddle.
Oh. Oh, Matthias, we missed you so. Please tell us everything. Where have you been? Where have you gone?
I've been everywhere. I've been killing minotaurs. Killed a Bahodden, a Bulldozen. One of them. Two of them.
Oh.
I've got a new family.
Uh-huh.
My other friend died, the cat person. I can't remember his name.
Oh. That sounds hard.
I'm scared of snakes.
Yes.
So there's no snakes here, is there?
Well, there's a little of everything here in the Feywild, but Matthias, you just left so suddenly. You said you had adventures to seek, and well, we were so sad.
Have I got any recollection of being here?
Make a history check.
History is +4, 12.
Yeah, you really don't. I mean, you don't feel uncomfortable. You feel fairly comfortable in their presence, but in terms of like a memory of this, it seems to be...
So I've got even no idea this is the Feywild.
Yeah, I mean, she said the words Feywild to you, but
okay.
other than that, you have basically no idea.
This is a good dream. I like this dream.
You said that many times before. I assure you that this is no dream.
Oh, I pinched myself.
As you pinch yourself, it hurts.
Well, that fucking hurt.
Yes. Oh, so many times, Matthias. How silly you are, my little adventuring boy.
And all three of them reach out their hands towards you and ruffle your feathers and give you scritches all around the way that you had loved so much. I tried to protect you, Matthias, or at least we did. And she gestures to her right to the blue fairy-esque thing, and as you see the hand raise forward, the front of the hand itself is incredibly recognizable. It is indeed your mage hand. It's connected to this fairy presence next to you.
Oh, it's one of my best friends.
Well, of course. We've protected you.
It gets me into a lot of shit.
We bring you joy, Matthias. That's always been our hope. Tell us, are you here for good? Do you come to stay, or you will run off again, leaving us all so sad?
Oh, I've got no idea where I am. I'm looking around, but I've got to go back. I've got my brother and my sister. She's a duck. I'll have to explain it another day. It's quite bizarre.
We see things like that all the time.
Obviously, I can't leave my best friend and obviously Meena and the old man.
Who is this Meena you mentioned?
Oh, she's a furbolg. She carries me everywhere.
She does.
She's very comfy, and she does love me lots.
She does. I'm sure she's lovely.
Oh, she's very nice.
I'm sure.
And then there's obviously Gwendolyn. She gives me sugar when I'm good.
Oh? Well, I do hope they bring you joy, Matthias. But I will say, as soon as you're ready to come home, we're here for you.
Oh, where's my bed then? Is it here?
Well, it can be. Do you wish to stay?
Well, I can't right
And
now.
She holds out a sort of a vine of grapes and holds them and dangles them in your direction.
Oh, another grape.
You can stay here as long as you'd like.
Oh, can I take them with me?
It doesn't really work like that.
Oh. Well, I can't stay here right now. I'm on a quest.
Well, that makes us sad, Matthias.
Well, you don't need to be sad.
Well, I will continue to monitor you as much as I can from here, but I hope that one day you'll know who your true family is.
What's your names in?
Oh, well, my name is Manny, and these are my sisters, Petty and Iktu. We are the Ofichi. I'm so sad you don't remember us, Matthias.
Someone write that down.
What are the other two names? Hold on. Manny, Icton, and what the fuck?
Manny, Manny, Ictus, and Petty.
Nine Zach, all those three
You
mean
said that
something.
they are the Ofichi.
The Ofichi, okay.
Matthias, I fear that you will be leaving so soon. Do you have any needs, Matthias? How can I help you?
Well, I'm on a quest. I want to save the city. So, how do we get rid of the whirlpool?
At this, she and her sisters turn to each other, now finally actually not mimicking each other's actions and speaking in harmony as they were, but kind of mumbling and whispering to each other, and they turn back to you and they say, our vision here is quite clouded, Matthias, but we do think that the answer seems to be right beneath you. You just haven't seen it yet. Hard to tell elsewhere.
I said we had to go to the fucking sewers. Is that what you meant?
I don't know. Our gaze is clouded, as I said. Oh, Matthias, please don't leave. And as you look around you, your entire body is beginning to become a little translucent. It's fading away and starting to move back. They sort of look at you earnestly, wondering if you have anything else to say.
Hello, bye.
Farewell.
Nice to see you
One
again.
day, And send our love to Meena.
Oh, I will. She's lovely.
Matthias.
I fucking love that.
And then you are.
I'm so
suddenly-
uncomfortable. Please stop with the
you suddenly jar into your bed and you find yourself still in the middle of the night. Not much time has gone by, but you have very little memory of having an experience like this before. But this one sticks with you. You remember where you were and what's going on, and the strangest dream you've had in some time, Matthias. And that is where we're going to take our break. So we'll be back in 10 minutes to check in on the next morning after all these events and see where the party goes next. Hey,
That was
you all for
amazing.
watching.
We'll be back
in 10 minutes.
Matthias.
I have a couple things I want to say before we go. So we said that we would hold off on this announcement. Party Foul is continuing. We'll have a season 2 after this. If everybody survives, obviously it'll be the same wonderful Party Foul that you've always seen. Lawful Stupid is changing the way that things work a little bit more. So we are going to pivot ourselves and we'll be premiering on Faye's channel, which is Mindari. She can link that in the chat. And so
Yeah, give me 1 second.
we will be
I
gone
wasn't
for a
ready.
few weeks. But the things that you can do right now, if you love this show, if you're having a good time, I really hope that you are. If you can follow Mindari on Discord, so you make sure you get her notifications for her private stuff, as well as when Party Foul will be coming back in January, as well as following the Twitter account @foul_DND. So if you can please follow that, and Mindari's Discord right now also being linked, that'd be great because you can interact with us and talk to us and hear more of the updates that way. So 3 things: follow Mindari on Twitch, join Mindari's Discord, and follow @foul_DND.
There's a specific channel
Twitter.
for Party Foul talks and stuff, so that's.
And that's where we'll be, at least temporarily, starting our next season, and so we're so excited to do that. So I just wanted to give you all an update right now. Please do that during the break. We're all going to run away, take a quick 10-minute pee break, and come back. It's going to be a longer episode tonight. We sort of prepped that for last week, but thank you so much for watching. It's been a wonderful, wonderful, weird little thing so far, and who knows how this night is going to go or the next morning. So we'll see you in 10 minutes. We love you. Yes, welcome back everyone to the second half, the final half of the finale, season 1, episode 17 of Party Foul here. We've had an eventful night. Zaunder and Gwen have made the beast with 2 backs, the
Boned.
reference that we had earlier. I'll change this song a little bit. Let's see. Matthias had a strange dream where he found that maybe he had a history in the Feywild that he was unaware of. Everyone else's sleep is fairly peaceful. When the morning comes, and I guess for a full long rest, everyone has succeeded in doing that. The first one up is Nidril, who kind of like wakes up in bed, and you, Meena, as you sort of turn over in the morning, you just see him sort of like staring at you for a bit. And then he just like scampers away and begins to work on the morning breakfast and everything. And the rest of you take a little longer to come to consciousness, especially those of you with an eventful night. Yeah, it is sunrise. We'll probably say that it's about 9 or 10 in the morning from what you can tell. And yeah, the day is yours, party poopers. What would you like to do?
After Meena gets woken up by Nidril creepily, like, growling at her, I don't know.
Every morning sucks.
She'll kind of like take a second to like actually get ready for the day, but then she's gonna go downstairs and start looking for some food.
Okay.
She's
easy
hungry.
enough. In fact, Nidril is sort of already whipping up some basic things, some eggs, some vegetables that he's sorting and doing in omelets or whatever. He cares about this bar and maybe you. Hard to tell, but you smell the kitchen and spices and things kind of coming through as you walk downstairs.
Zaunder, meanwhile, has he probably meditated for about 4 hours after, his night.
Doing it, yep.
Yep. Okay, sure.
Yep.
And then attuned himself to his new tier of saloon.
Very cool. Okay. Any other nightly or morning activities?
Matthias would have probably woken up Finnegan by jumping on his bed.
Oh, Finn would have woken up earlier, actually, and Finn would have cleaned out the bakery.
Oh, you're not here. I'm jumping around for nothing. I'll go downstairs.
Just goes in and jumps onto his made bed, like messes it up.
Made? No, it's not made.
Okay then.
Sorry, 1 second. My green screen's fucking up. Yeah. What else are people doing in the morning?
I think Neriad probably wakes up and is sore all over. His bones hurt. His muscles hurt. He definitely pushed himself way too hard the other day, and will likely not do that again. He's just regretting it. He's like, "Oh,
Did he wake up cold because he was complaining?
It was yeah. The sheets like half off of him wasn't a great night for Neriad. But he'll wake up and put himself together, grab his staff, and slip into his sandals. And then right before he goes out of his bedroom door, since there's nobody else in the room, he's just going to like kind of look up into the sky, into the ceiling of his room, and just say a little tiny prayer to his god. He doesn't really mention him very much because it's an old god that no one really remembers. And
What's
he says,
his name?
Ao, and he says,
Oh, Ao. Oh, I don't speak to you very much. Usually, I figure you don't have much time for someone like me. But today's gonna be kind of eventful. Just watch out for us, eh? Bye.
and then he'll open the door and walk out.
Sure. Go ahead and make a persuasion check just for fun.
Uh-oh. See, this is why you don't talk to gods, everybody.
Should everyone hear it? Should everyone go, hey, yo?
Yeah. 14.
Okay. Interesting. All right. You don't get any direct feedback or whatever, but you do.
Daylight come and we one go home.
Meena munching on some freshly fried vegetables and maybe eggs or whatever else. Vidril serving the place, making sure everything's spick and span. Zaunder and Gwen eventually wake up, I guess. Finn is cleaning.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, the day is yours. What's the plan for
Gwen
the day?
has died in the night.
Gwen died in the night.
So
Oh.
Finn will be. I'll be cleaning the bakery from making the moon pies, and then once Matthias is ready, I'll say, Matthias, are you hungry at all?
Very. I got to tell you about a dream I had.
Oh, all right. Go ahead and tell me. I guess I'll try and. None of them really need heating up, but I guess I'll just prepare the.
Oh, we got
pastries
moon
and-
pie. I'll tell you later then.
No, wait, no, I don't. All right, fine. It's just a dream. I'll take out a lot of the pastries that I've had, and I'll feed Feathers the bread from my cloak.
Yep. Feathers is very interested. He, no longer requiring the cloak to make food, and seeing all this occur, seems less, impatient and much more like being ready to be taken care of. And every now and then it does kind of hop out the window slightly and take a little poop on your roof, and then hop right back in, as the duck is wont to do, and kind of seems to be so excited to be able to take care of itself, and is very friendly in all the ways that it had been before, just without sight.
Cool. Just for clarification, Feathers no longer gives +1 to spells, does he? Or do we
Correct.
know? Okay, cool. I just double checking. I didn't know if I needed to still carry him or not. Cool.
Yeah, Feathers is just as far as you can tell, just a duck.
They're more than a duck.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's my sister.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, Feathers.
They are family.
We're gonna go out and probably unclog a whirlpool or whatever the fuck. You stay here. Try not to eat all the sugar, so Matthias has something to come back to later. I don't believe you. All right, now I believe you. We'll be back soon. Are you ready, Matthias?
Oh yes, I've hid the sugar anyway.
Well, I do need that. So it's fine. We'll figure it out.
I'll try and
let's
remember
go.
where I put it.
Let's go over and we'll figure out this whole whirlpool thing.
It's probably not
No.
even still in the bakery.
No, it's in Matthias bought another building to the next door and has been stashing stuff there.
Specifically just bags of sugar.
A warehouse. I'll be heading to the inn.
You go to his bedroom and his new cover, quilt is just a bed of sugar.
You have to pee really bad
gross.
in the morning as well, and it's almost the same thing. Smells just awful in your bathroom downstairs.
Oh, does it? That's unfortunate.
Previous couple days, and you can try to press the digitation in a way for a bit and survive
I
it.
try very hard to press digitation in a way.
I'm sorry. What was it? What did you say that was there?
What did I say? What?
The smell? The smell in the bathroom?
Smells terrible. Smells like shit.
Gotcha.
Mm.
The plot hook that you put in the stores?
Just letting you know. Finnegan and Matthias walk through the door in the morning. Nidril has food ready for basically all of you and your personal servant. He sort of looks at all of you and says,
At some point I'm going to be paid for my services, yes? I feel like I've done a very good job so far. I would like to be compensated
Oh,
fairly.
right. Here's some. I'll throw my 3 gold coins at Nidril. That's all I've got. That's all I've got.
I will take I can take fucking like another like 5 gold or something like that from the. I'm gonna take it from the party loot because I'm gonna take it from the bar funds. Pay him back.
13.
sort of gives you a side eye as you do that, and he looks at Gwen's 5 gold and says,
Yeah. Meanwhile, Zaunder's in there tuning his Vajando.
Is that what you call it?
Oh boy.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, nice.
Yes, it is.
Nice.
It's a fat loot.
The ladies come downstairs and smile at you, Zaunder, and Nikri kisses your head. And they all seem to be in a much better mood now that the Theodore funeral has happened outside of your stuff and everything's a little bit better.
I tell them about the slasher and stuff like the slicer, whatever, and that all that got resolved, kind of.
So it is over then. We are safe.
For right now, there's there isn't anything pressing in the city. It's still something to keep an eye on, as it is a cult that we're looking into, but it spans the entire fucking continent. So working on it, right?
And Zaunder, you said that this council meeting is happening in a few weeks. Yes, we will be able to see more about this.
Yes, I wasn't able to ascertain whether or not this cult was responsible for the old drow matron's death, but we'll be able to investigate more at the actual meeting.
Well, in the meantime, I will simply make this a home. Thank you. Thank you, Zaunder. Kugmaidrin Kalindri Zidravain.
That was really close. You missed a couple syllables there.
Fine.
She says it right. The DM does it. They take their food back up to their room and eat.
It's really so early.
Glad I was able to do something for that.
The Drill pockets the gold and sort of shuffles away, and you're all left alone, hearing Zaunder tune up his Vajando.
Yeah, and you know, he just sings a little something that he's written. It's not really long, but
nice.
Well, okay.
He's tuning it. He's tuning it. Give him a second.
And he's just like, we'll venture on, adventure on. Oh, your spells are gone, believe me. Your party will adventure on, adventure on. And though your health has been depleted, the weary cleric's curing on.
And now that you have taken your tier, please make a performance check just to see our new
Yes.
Barty boy.
So good, the Bardius boy.
I love my emo boy.
It's so
He
good.
is. He is. 20. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Man, in particular Gwen, this rivals your friend Z, and he's getting a lot better, and all of you notice it as well. This is without a doubt his most crisp and most interesting performance.
Yeah, fuck Z.
Zaunder, did you stay up all night practicing?
Oh, something like that. And then he looks at Finn and winks. And when he winks, a little ding sound.
Oh.
And I'll wink at Matthias.
I'm only
doing
All
that,
right.
'cause
So
I
what's
actually
the
did that
plan
the
for
other
the day?
day.
What are you doing?
All right. Well,
We need to
we,
go
we
to
need
the.
to go. We
I
need
know where
talk
to
Gerard.
go.
Excuse
What?
me.
Oh, why are you screaming?
I know where to go. I was told last night
Oh,
What do you mean? You were told last night by who?
in my
we
dream.
talking?
In your dream? Oh, great.
Dreams can be prophetic. I would
I was
listen to
right
them.
all along. We need to go down to the sewers. I met 3 fairies.
Oh,
Why
maybe
the
we can
sewers?
unclog our pooper as well.
There was a green one, a blue
Oh,
one,
right, it
and a
has been-
pink one. I'll say that.
Okay,
what
well,
are you
that's-
talking
That's
about?
odd.
Well, I had a
Whatever, it
dream.
doesn't fucking matter. We need to go talk to Gerard first to know what he saw in the whirlpool, and then we can check out your sewers, all right?
Apparently, I lived in the Feywild. I don't know what that is.
I'm sorry, what?
Are you
You
serious?
lived where?
Lived
Well,
where?
They said they're waiting for me to come home. Apparently, it was my home. They seemed really, really nice. They really liked you, Meena.
Oh,
You told them. You told creatures of the Feywild about me?
Oh yeah, so why wouldn't I?
oh
I'm
no.
gonna be real honest. I don't really know what the Feywild is.
I don't know what it is. They seemed really nice. They said they'd been looking out for me.
Well, that seemed nice then. That's a good thing.
At this point,
It's-
you notice that Matthias's mage hand kind of swoops around and it kind of hovers near Meena and slowly pets Meena on the head.
Can I roll a really bad Arcana check? My guy is
Sure.
terrible at it, but I think he would be like,
Oh,
Apparently, my mage
This
hand.
is like some weird
is
Tinkerbell
from
shit
them.
we've got going on now with like, where like Mina's Wendy and this fucking mage hand is Tinkerbell being like, and then pulls her hair,
an 11.
drags her
Neriad
around a room.
When
definitely heard of the Feywild. It was one of those things that were discussed way back in wizard school a bit, and
Yeah.
there's stories that all of you mostly have heard about these creatures that are, you know, sort of tricky and they don't really live in the world. They kind of pop in and out, and they're very chaotic, almost childlike in their features, and you know, everything from
Oh.
sugar plum fairies to sort of manic, crazy,
To electric lizards.
possessive, weird
Manic Pixie
types.
Dream Girls.
So
Yeah.
you've heard of all of these different weird stories about the Fae. No reason to believe that they're real for any of you at this point, other than Matthias telling you that they are.
Matthias, you should talk to Proton the next time I summon him. Unfortunately, he got squeezed. But he's from the Feywild as well.
Oh, is he? So we could be brothers. then.
Yes. Oh, you may be able to communicate with him. You should try.
Wait, the Feywild's real. I thought it was just like a fairy
Oh,
tale
yes.
story thing.
I mean,
I
this is
pinched
Matthias
myself
tells
and it
us.
hurt. I'll show you where I pinched myself. Oh, you
Yeah,
can't
that's
see
all right.
it, but it hurt.
All right, I believe
This
you.
is Matthias's dream world talking, all right?
It
Oh,
was-
this
the
is
elders have said a lot about the Feywild, and none of it really seems good. So if it's a real place,
Look, I mean, what is it supposed to be? Is it like a village or like a?
From what I
city
know about
or-
it, it is
Lots of
the
forests.
wilds, but they have gone out of control and are.
Like like a forest then.
The
it was
the
definitely a
fruit will be the
forest.
ripest fruit you've ever seen.
Oh,
the
they
trees
offered
will
me
be the
some
tallest,
grapes.
etc.
But it said
Yes.
that if I eat one, I'll have to stay there, and obviously I had to come home to you guys.
well,
So
I'm
a forest
Oh,
then.
Don't eat the
That we-
fruit, and if it happens again, tell us.
Oh,
well. He's
I
telling
really
us
hope-
about it now, so
I
one
really
one
hope-
dream could be a coincidence, but multiple is definitely, prophecy or some such. At least, maybe.
but they said that the issue's beneath us, so obviously I used my brain,
Oh, so
and it's in the sewers.
it's beneath us, so they don't want us, so we don't have to deal with it then.
Oh,
No,
okay.
as much as I'm intrigued by Matthias's dream and the wilds it may take us to, Fae or otherwise, I say we focus on the fucking thing that we've been trying to do for I don't know, a week now, and go talk to Gerard, since we were waiting for him to come back anyway,
Huh.
and then
He
go
could give
check
us
out the
access to the
sewers, I
underground.
guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose. I mean, they might have some kind of a theory for that. That's not the sewers because that's
Well, we might not have to break in if he lets us in, which would be nice for once.
Sure. I mean, we could. Yeah, it would be nice. So I'll go get changed, and then we'll all head over to the ambassador's place. Yeah. Right. Cool. Great.
Repeat the plan. I kind of zoned out there.
Ambassadors and then the sewers.
Oh, okay. Do you mind if I don't go?
I think you should come with us, Finnegan. If we're all going, I don't think that you should stay behind.
Oh, I was just gonna get some things for the bakery and everything.
Well, why don't we go get things for the bakery while Gwendolyn takes time to get ready? Because we know it's going to take her a really long time to do her makeup and everything.
That's true.
Mostly taking makeup off. How dare you?
You look especially disheveled this morning. Everything okay?
Well, I was waiting to see what we were gonna do, so I didn't, put all the. It's fine.
That's right.
Yeah, okay.
You look like you've had a bit of grey in you.
Well, let's go
Your
shopping. I
skin
have to get
tone.
incense anyways.
What the fuck does that mean?
Your skin tone's changed. Looks like you've got a bit of grey in you.
In grey.
You call me
It's going red now.
What's
It's very weird.
I think in that conversation will cut away. Gwen does take a moment to get ready, and all
I
of
don't
you
even
are
know what
able
that means.
to shop for what you need. The merchants are out. The
You know
story
what
of the day is
They're
this
purple. It's
crazy,
okay.
this crazy attack that was done at this beautiful party, and that the Occupy movement somehow summoned a crazy creature to attack the rich, and how they overtook everything, and that the city is maybe under different control, but basically nothing's changed around them. But it's such a palpable, interesting story, and you are able to get the supplies that you need to fast forward a little bit.
Cool.
How much do you want, Finn?
So I'm looking for enough materials to make a lot of moon pies. Some various odds and ends to sort of experiment with toppings or whatever.
Okay. Mark off 20 gold, and you can do that for a month.
Okay, that works. And I'm also going to. I like to try and put out some feelers for people who are looking for jobs that have some experience.
The only thing that you notice around right now, because the city is getting fewer
Yeah.
and fewer people around by the day, there is a help wanted sign that you notice that says seeking capable persons to venture near the whirlpool and discover the causes of it. Be the heroes of the city. And then there's another one here that says Port Zane Arena Brawl. Sign up still open. Find Sika in the Demomond for details. 200 gold, winner take all.
Hey guys, look at this this pizza brawl.
A what?
This PZ brawl. You're not here. This PZ arena brawl.
Oh, yeah. That might be a good way to make money. I mean, fighting regular people would be child's play to us at this point.
Yeah, it'd actually be a joy to fight something that's normal.
How hard could it be? It couldn't be, any more difficult.
I'm gonna stop now before the DM kills us.
Do you think the Arena Brawl still has people signing up for it since everybody's leaving the town and everything?
Are you saying there won't be anyone signing up and we'll just be the default winners?
Yeah.
Or we'll have to fight each other?
That sounds fun too.
Oh no, I wouldn't want to do that.
No, I'd prefer not to do that.
Was there any other things that you wanted to buy? Neriad wants some incense. You
Yep,
can...
I'm gonna spend 20 gold and buy incense, so I have 2 charges of proton.
Okay, you're able to do that.
We
and then
sell
over the
that
course
thing
of the
we
next...
got last night.
How much do those things cost, Sam?
So I just spent 20 gold on the incense. Yeah, no, it would be on 2 pieces.
Okay, so it's 10 per.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Can't we sell
Okay.
that thing that she gave us? She gave us that necklace.
Oh yeah, she gave me a necklace. Do I know how much that is
I would
worth?
wait. I would wait to sell that until we fix the whirlpool problem. But hey, that's
You
just
can.
me.
The necklace
wanna get it
itself
appraised.
is diamonds. It's very beautiful diamonds, and as you bring it up to someone to be appraised, their eyes get really wide and they look at it for a second and they go, "You." I would give you 25 gold.
Oh, that's a pretty good deal.
Oh, it's definitely not.
I was a joke.
At least
it's a
worth
joke.
30.
I'm not looking at 30 gold. That's a lot. No, I was just looking to get it appraised. Can you tell me how much it's worth?
I know what I would give you for it. It's 25 gold.
Oh, all right.
Thanks. I give you 35 gold.
If you would give him 35 gold, how much would you then turn around and sell it for, kind sir?
My business is none of your business. I'll give you 40 gold.
No, I'm all right. I kind of like it. I might wear it.
Wait. I'll give you 150 gold.
How is this working?
That's a lot of money. I'm kind of
because he's 150 is still probably a way undersell for that thing.
Have I got any idea of how much it's worth?
Make a intelligence check, and
Sounds
you can
like
add
about
any, if you got
150.
jeweler's proficiency. You can
Who
add
all
that.
is there, just so we're clear?
Too bad you didn't have the person who has spent a lifetime fucking figuring out this kind of shit, stealing from people.
I
probably would have
natural
broken off
one.
and-
Oh, it's definitely only worth 5 gold pieces. You might as well sell it.
What did you say, Grendy?
I was just wondering who's where right now.
I think
Yeah,
that you're all together
We're
except
just
for
kind of
Gwen,
together.
who's getting dolled up for this
Okay,
meeting.
we're all there except for Gwen. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Probably
no,
broke
I mean,
off and
it
then rejoined you after the incense purchase, but yeah.
I mean, it was gifted to me from the Appleton, so I don't know if I really want to sell it.
250 gold, my final offer.
All right, my final offer is no. I just wanted to get a price. Thank you very much. Neri, do you want more incense?
Agree.
5,000 gold.
I can buy more.
No,
for you.
two charges should be fine.
Okay, cool. I'll go get 2 charges.
Okay, so now you've got 4 charges of that particular thing. Any other things to
There you go.
buy before we cut back to Gwen and get to this meeting?
Oh, you're very kind. Thank you. I appreciate it.
James, did you buy the silver powder that you needed for ceremony?
Yes. Yeah, I've had it.
Okay, so I feel like I remember you doing that in an older town, but like if that's something that you wanted to do again.
Oh, I've got an idea.
Look at your spell
Finn.
component. Double check your spell components for this level and next level just in case.
I've got an idea, Finn.
What's up?
You said you needed diamonds to bring people back to life.
I did. I don't remember saying that. Yeah, I did. Sure. I'm fairly certain I would have said that.
Oh, these have got to be worth millions.
It sounds like
I don't know what
something
that
you would
word
say.
is, but it's a lot.
Oh, right. I could bring someone back from the dead.
Using one of these diamonds.
Oh, well, make sure no one died today, please, because I didn't
I'll
prepare.
try
this.
not to.
Oh, I don't know. It could be any day now.
I prepared
I'm sorry. Hold on, back up. We're gonna go probably fight whatever the fuck's in this whirlpool. And you didn't prepare Revivify?
I prepared every spell except for that.
Oh my god!
Awesome. This is exactly what happens as you sort of walk in the door and you see Gwen now, I presume, dressed in her Hannah Delvey garb with a little bit of the Port Zane fun makeup together, and you all send Nidril, tell him to do his thing with a bar, and make your way toward the magistrate. There's still a long queue, a lot of people in line, but you've sweet talked these guards before. They know that they're expecting you. You manage to make your way in, and you find your way in the magistrate's office, where he sits behind his desk, sort of scratching his head after a long night, big dark circles beneath his eyes. He's, again, a very skinny dwarven figure, not much of a beard, but a little bit of stubble around him. Oh, it's about time y'all got here. It's been a real weird night. After that whole debacle at the Appletons, I had to go investigate why the hell the lighthouse wasn't working. Turns out there's nobody there. Don't know nothing about it.
Oh, is someone gone missing, maybe?
I got
Wait, the
nothing.
young... That young boy that worked with old Bill, he wasn't there.
No, nobody was there.
What about old Bill?
Hadn't seen
Did
him
it
since
look
he
like
left
there was
that
a
party
struggle
last
at
night.
all? Or?
Yeah,
Oh, Bill went missing.
he did.
One
We can't
thing
find
at a
him right
time.
now. Maybe they had to replace the lamp. Maybe they had to go find it. I got nothing. But if you want to talk to Gerard, then he's in the next chamber, probably bragging his dick off about what he did in the whirlpool. So get you ready for that.
He's what now?
I've got no idea what a dick is.
Ushers you out of the room and pushes you toward.
Did you say you don't know what a dick is? Matthias isn't that young.
He's probably never heard it called a dick.
So you make your way to the next chamber, and there, sitting around a bunch of sailors, all drinking heavily, even though it's bright early in the morning. You see a portly fellow, sort of a debonair, sort of a pirate kind of aesthetic that he's going for. He has sort of mutton chops, and he's telling everybody, and that's when I told the Kraken, you'll have to fucking leave the sea before I'll let you live around here. And I stabbed him right in his gullet, and he sank down, and that's why I'm the hero of this whole adventure. Hello, what can we do for you?
Oh,
If you're the
hello.
hero of this- If you're the hero of this whole
hi.
adventure, why is there still a whirlpool outside?
Whirlpool
My
is the
business.
hardest fucking word to say as a side note.
It's a
And I know
whirlpool.
that the most vicious creatures are dead, and I'm the hero for it, and all these men agree, right? Aye, 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 aye. And they all cheers and start drinking together.
Was that before or after I saved you and pulled you back to shore?
He looks around at the other men. Oh, she's crazy. What does she mean, boys? Right? We found our way
Well-
through it, and he sort of begins to like usher you all in the back and moves you away from everybody else. Would you please just keep it down for a second, all right? I got a reputation to keep up here.
Are you lying to people about being a brave warrior of some sort? Because that sounds ridiculous.
It's quite
Well,
fine. Lying
what
about
did you
whatever
really
it
see?
is you whatever stories is you want to tell. However, we are people who are concerned with fixing the issue with the port, as it were, and we need to know the facts. So, as interesting as it is hearing you regale your tales about your adventures out in the sea, we need to know what exactly is out there, so we can take care of it.
Looks at you all for a second. Go ahead and make a persuasion check with advantage.
Did you go into the sewers?
Sort of looks at you.
Persuasion check with advantage. Okay. And I can't see that. Oh, it's fucking cocked. God damn it! I need to take that necklace off of this. Ooh. Okay. Persuasion is what are alphabets? 21.
He looks at you all very coldly and sort of lowers his voice and he says, "Look, as far as I know, there wasn't shit down there. Nothing to see. A big crack in the earth is what I saw. Bunch of fucking fish swimming around. Smelled like shit. And this." And he pulls out a bag from his side and you see, and he opens it up. It's some sort of glass, maybe vase or some kind of ceramic figure, and it's cracked in pieces. And he sort of says, "That's it. We got to the very bottom of it. We stared up and looked at everything, expecting a big fucking kraken to come by, readying our spells, getting everything ready to attack, and nothing. Just a bunch of shit-smelling fish and a broken whatever the fuck that is."
Oh, may I see the pieces, please?
He hands them over to you.
So that is from the earth that was cracked down under the sea, correct?
I don't know. It's down there. It's the only thing that we found.
I'm gonna open my spell book, which has been soggy and dried so many times. It's wavy pages, kind of open like some pop-up book.
It cracks as you turn a page.
I flipped to one of the 3 pages in it. It's mending this time, and I attempt to mend this object.
This object will not mend.
If it is complete. Yeah, okay, yeah. Or magical. It won't work. Or something like that.
It does not work.
All right.
Oh, I might be doing it wrong.
The physical aspect of a magical object would repair, but the actual enchantment wouldn't repair.
I think I'm
Just
missing
repair.
pieces, though.
Not all the pieces here. It will not mend.
Oh.
Yeah.
Neriad, you're a powerful wizard. See if it's magical.
Yeah, it's definitely broken. If it was magical, it probably wouldn't have broken like this. But I could be wrong, I suppose.
Unless it was something that was rather powerful that broke it. You said it smelled and there was nothing down there particularly, correct?
But a bunch of fucking fish swimming in a fucking whirlpool.
If I brought you somewhere to smell something, could you identify if it has the same smell?
Sounds pretty dumb. I know what shit smells like. Smelled like shit.
How good is your nose?
There wasn't anything distinct about this scent.
Have you ever sat in an outhouse and take a big shit? And you
Lords,
smelled it?
have I?
Or somebody else took a shit before you and you smelled it? That's what it smells
Mine are like pellets. So they're not very big.
I don't know about an outhouse, but we did have the fecal chasm back in the car.
That is the grossest image I've ever had in my brain.
Oh god. Fecal chasm. That's canon.
gross.
Okay.
Can I do an Arcana check on that thing? So I
Go
get
on
any
the map,
magic
but we ever
residue?
get down
Go chasm.
Make it with disadvantage because it's broken.
Okay. 9.
Not much.
Oh, this is
Not
pointless. I cast detect magic then.
Object is illuminating some kind of magical spell in the range of enchantment.
Oh, it's magical.
Wow.
I'll give you this. I don't know if this is exactly how it works. There are gaps, though. It doesn't seem that it's all here. It seems to be some like sort of ragged pieces of whatever. And there's gaps in the magic that you see.
It's definitely enchantment, isn't it, Neriad? You're a powerful wizard.
Yes, definitely.
I have no idea.
A moment of your time. Can I talk to you over here for just a second?
I
Sure.
tried to study it some more, Zach, to see what it maybe had
I
done.
quietly talk to Neriad.
I'm like, right, so you're the only person that's ever seen what the empty looks like out of all of the people here. So does that sound the same?
Oh no, that is far too full of life. The empty is as barren as a landscape as you can possibly imagine.
All right,
It earns its nickname for sure.
So with the enchantment magic, then you think that someone did this? That this was some sort of a curse that they maybe put on here, something like that.
I don't know. It's possible that something deep underground caused massive upheaval. Something like that could break a magical item.
All right.
Maybe.
Well,
I don't know, actually.
I mean,
Well, that's what Neriad thinks, so I'll believe it.
So do we really think that going to the sewer is probably the best course of action? I mean, it sounds like that's what we need to do.
I know it sounds crazy, but the best evidence that I've heard is Matthias's dream. Normally, you would just dismiss something like that, but when you dream of the Feywild, it's usually not any of your doing. It's somebody else's will causing it to happen.
What if you dream of other things? Other places you've never heard of? I think it's
Like
probably
what?
nothing. I had a really strange dream last night about the Shadowfell. It was odd, but it doesn't really matter. I don't really know what that means. So
Well, those two places go hand in hand. I would include those as something to be wary of, at least.
all right.
Okay. And then I'll kind of stand up and go back to Gerard and be like,
Well, this has been rather educational. Was there anything else of note whilst you were down there, or just the whirling waters that were
That's all.
dangerous?
Told you all that I know. That's what it is.
Oh,
If
how did you get out of it?
We paddled hard.
Oh, okay. I was hoping there was a trick. Darn.
Well, that in and of itself is quite the feat, so bravo on that.
Yeah. I'll get back to just if anyone asks, dead Kraken and we'll be fine.
I have got you covered. And then when we walk back into the room, I'll be like, wow, that a Kraken, really? That was just that story was just phenomenal. And really hamming it up of I'm just so taken aback by the prowess of this wonderful gentleman. Blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
It's an unbelievable story.
Yeah, me too.
Everyone cheers and cries and goes back, and he's
I was
surrounded
left
by
in
a bunch
awe
of
when you
bats.
beat it to death with your penis.
I've
You
heard
didn't
that
tell
word.
everyone about that part. Yeah.
What about that?
Is anything else showing up as magical?
The items that you have on your person are
That
magical.
necklace that Finn's got, or nothing?
The necklace that Finn has.
The diamond necklace.
The diamond necklace is not magical. The heart-shaped necklace is not magical. Yeah, I think that's...
What about that? What about that liquid?
What do I have in my inventory?
The liquid. Sorry, can you remind me what you mean?
Liquid some
There
sort.
was a pouch of liquid I found on the cultist.
Oh yes, you kept that. Yes, that pouch of liquid is indeed magical. Yep. The property for that. Jesus, I have to make up what.
You should
What
lick
kind
it
of
just a little bit.
what kind of a thing does it do? Because I can kind of give you.
Yeah, the powdery substance inside the liquid seems to be magical. You've seen it before.
Is it the fucking shit?
I would probably say that this is the charming type of spell. that you would
Enchantment.
notice. Enchantment, that's what I figured, yeah. So there's some sort of charmy thing in the particles inside this pouch.
Obviously, while I was studying this item with the magic, what's broken, can I see, can I determine maybe how it was broke? Or was it just, I mean, obviously, knowing it's a magical item, it must have taken
I think even
something.
with a perfect 20, I would say it's too hard to tell. It's been crushed, and then all the pieces are there, and you've got this magical essence from it, and what he's told you about.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
You're able to make your way out of the magistrate's office and do whatever you want to do. Check in with
Kind
anybody
of say. When we say stuff to the magistrate,
Noel.
I'll ask about. Noel.
Mhm.
I'll let him know what our plan is about like the sewer, and ask him: will we be pestered by guards if we attempt to go down there, or is it something that we are allowed to do?
God, no. As far as I can tell, no one messes with our sewers. Look, we're on the coastline. It's kind of natural the way that these things work. I ain't seen nobody go down there in years, as far as I know.
I think that there is something that has gone wrong with them. All of the outhouses that I've seen around have been oddly clogged, and it's been odd because normally in a coastal city like this, you don't experience that.
Not at all.
And
That's interesting.
I think it might have something to do with the whirlpool. It might be nothing, but that is an avenue that we are going to investigate. So I just wanted to let you know, in case there was any kind of permissions we needed.
Nothing you need from me, and I don't think I'm gonna convince any of my god to go down for a shit detail like that. So good luck.
Did you happen to find any more information about those guests that were listed?
List of names checks out as far as I can tell. Don't understand the cow or the Salazar stone pot, but whatever else was going on must have happened through the back end. People coming in from, I don't know, guest servant, somebody that could cheat the system. I got nothing.
Sure.
When we go
as
down,
many people as were coming in through that cult, it could have been a number of things. So, thank you so much.
when we go down into the sewers, could you tell the people in the city to not take a shit? Because it would be horrible coming down on top of us.
Gonna have to tell you that's a little bit out of my purview.
Oh.
So just wear a hat.
Oh, okay.
And he ushers you all out, and you notice that on the way out, the sign for Matthias wanted has been taken down. And
Oh, where's
as
my
had the
picture gone?
solid Slicer
Oh,
sign. I
nice.
should have mentioned this as well. And as you all leave, he says, one more thing. As far as I can tell, you're correct. That was the silent slicer, so here you go. And he tosses a pouch to you with 500 gold in it.
To me?
I think that who's
It's a
going to be last
hero.
leaving? Probably not Gwen.
Meena.
Hey.
No,
Fine.
Meena.
Fine.
Meena sees a pouch.
Definitely not Matthias. Don't give the money to Matthias.
Meena's going to
to
spend it on
filled with
necklaces.
500 gold. That
Mina's
seems
gonna
to
spend it
be
on fucking drugs.
the bounty for taking down the silent slicer.
He's gonna spend it on
So he's gonna spend it on ass? Is that what you just said?
Like, go ahead.
No.
You people. All right, what's the plan?
Cool.
I love that you
Um,
remembered that he knows you with that voice.
Am I
So
gonna have to do
our-
my German accent again at some point? Sorry.
Our plan is to go to the sewers, right? So
Yes, sirree.
All right. Does anyone know? I've never been down to the sewers of any place. So does anyone know how? Do you have to go to like the toilets to get there? What's going on down there? I don't. It's gonna be magical elves down there for all I know. Not like you.
Normally there some kind of
Gross.
access pipe.
We might want to get some pegs for our noses.
All right.
It's actually not a bad idea.
Maybe we
I
could get
wonder
like
if I have
chili
any
peppers,
cotton.
shove them up our noses.
Yes, some masks full of nice smelling things.
Well, actually, if you breathe through your mouth, you actually end up tasting what you're breathing, and you get more. So I think I'll stick to just nothing up my nose.
These are the important questions.
I guess I'll try and it makes sense to Finn that they would dump out into the ocean. So is there I'll look for a pipe near
Yeah,
the
I figured we go down to the docks or some shit.
Yeah.
Maybe we can stop by the lighthouse.
Back
You
down
can make an
another big hole.
investigation check with advantage, Finn.
I'll help him. Unless you want me to look.
Double advantage.
Double.
While we're walking there, I look for sewer access grates or some kind of manhole cover.
Surely I must know where some of this is.
On occasion, you do indeed see that there is a sewer grate on the road on the way to the docks that you know, is a sort of a manhole cover and a sort of medieval type. What was your investigation, Finn?
10.
10. Yeah, it's a little hard. The docks are pretty quiet. You're able to look around, but whatever this dumps out, it's not on the docks proper. It would probably be spilling out in some other area, because you don't want to have all your sewage dumping out into the actual ocean, so you don't
want to shit where you eat.
What are you looking for, Finn?
I'm looking for some pipe.
What sort of pipe?
To go through.
Oh, I noticed some maybe some like access holes on the road back there while we were going by.
Are we talking about the sewers?
I was hoping you'd find one at the coast because it would be larger, but we could squeeze down one of the smaller holes.
Yeah, sure.
Are you sure that I'd fit in one of those holes?
Yeah, they're human-sized. You might have to squeeze in.
Maybe you could turn into like a small creature, and then go into them.
I could fit in any hole.
Yeah.
And we're full circle.
Well, do they?
I know.
Just jam it in there.
Is it?
We're just gonna make sure that it's lubricated enough to get down there.
Okay.
That's what I was thinking.
We go to one of the holes.
Oh, it's so cute, guys. It's full circle. Us. I'm wearing the same dress I was wearing that too.
I'm wearing the same dress I was wearing that one.
Do they look like they were sealed holes, or do you know if we're able to even go into them?
I mean, I feel like we could break it open. It doesn't
I think
really
you can
need
go
to
into
worry
any hole
about.
without determination.
Is anyone strong enough to do that? Because I'm pretty ripped, but I don't know if I can do that.
I know Neriad's got some big muscles.
If we do it together, we
Very
should probably be
clear,
able to pull it off.
Finger holes in the actual
Are there?
manhole cover that are clearly made for someone to go down.
While this is all happening,
I
Gwen's
get
just being
my
like,
crowbar.
and
Oh my god, you have a crowbar.
The crowbar.
Let him
I
use
do
his
too.
crowbar.
I've used my crowbar so many times during this game.
It's
Any
so
opportunity
weird.
I
That
get.
never happens.
Actually, I need to go get my armor because I didn't wear it out. I didn't know we were going straight into combat.
We'll wait for you here. Go ahead.
All right, I'll leave.
Maybe re-prepare your spells while you're out.
I
Like a little nap.
I do them at night with the moon overhead, so that is not gonna happen.
You wait 20 minutes for Finn to run, get his armor.
Yeah.
We're all just
keep
like,
my armor.
so-
He doesn't wear his armor.
And
Meanwhile-
in the meantime, I completely ignore the extremely obvious finger holes and am trying to wedge it up with my crowbar. In
Yeah,
typical
I'm just watching it happen because
With
it's
20
entertaining.
minutes, it takes a few tries, but
My mage
Zaunder
hand is
finds
pointing
right
to the
hole
finger
for his
holes.
crowbar and managed to wedge it open, and suddenly this thing has been kind of rusted shut. It's pretty hard to get open, but with all of you helping out, you do manage to and it sort of moves away, and this waft of truly foul stench starts to pour out of it as you see a ladder cascading down into this.
Zach,
Pulls a mask up over my face.
I would like to use
I think I just threw it up in my mouth a little bit. Sorry.
I got a really cool ability at level 6. I can control wind around me, so I will create like a sort of a swirling wind that pushes the stink away from us as much as possible.
Okay,
it surrounds us like in, I think it's like 10 or
Clutch
20
as
feet or
fuck.
something like that.
Yep.
Yeah.
You try to waft the stinky fart away, and it lingers a little, but it does seem more bearable. Finn shows up at this point
That'll
with
help
his
much.
armor in tow.
Oh,
and,
nice.
I have a mask up over my mouth because you.
Did you bring
Can I
any
try
moon
and just,
pie?
like, can I try and
All
just
of
like
you-
make a good stench with my prestidigitation?
I asked him to like cast it on my mask so I can have that to like breathe
Yeah,
in, like
do that,
lemony
yeah.
fresh or something. And
Yeah,
then
I'll do
I'm
it.
glad we've had 17 episodes, and I still can't get you all to just fucking go down a fucking hole. It's the best thing in the world.
All right,
suddenly
sure.
a tentacle comes up and pulls one of us down.
All
The
right.
person happens to be in cow form.
right. So you do manage.
I was not in
to-
cow form when I got pulled down, all right?
Yes, you were.
I'll be
You
there.
No,
were
I
literally a
wasn't.
cow.
Not the first last time?
You were.
It doesn't
Was
matter.
Yeah, you were. Yeah.
You were a cow.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll be the first one to enter the
Right.
hole.
Oh,
Oh,
Good
no,
luck.
I don't want
Oh,
sloppy
sure.
seconds. I'm going first.
Sure you are.
I'm gonna watch you enter.
I'll go after you. I'm right
Alright.
behind you.
So you manage to take one at a time, slowly moving down the ladder. Neriad using his spell to keep the stench away as much as possible. Although anytime you get separated from each other, it is truly, truly foul down here.
Yeah,
is
it doesn't
a-
last for all that long either. It stops after a while.
Yep.
I can't keep it up forever.
There you go.
Is it dark down here?
It is very.
I know
much a
that feel.
fuckweed.
Wait, what?
So Zaunder, you do have good vision down here, but anyone else, it is completely pitch black.
Hey,
There's
Finnegan, don't you have a
seemingly-
thing where you can give us dark vision?
You don't know that.
There's nothing
Bitch.
more than the occasional slight bit of light that will cascade in through a different sewer grate that's above you, and you find yourself kind of falling down the ladder into a small, narrow hallway that seems to be some sort of access point to the sewer system.
It's great. And we're gonna take a break here, right?
Should I go first?
We did-
And we'll be back
did that
next
already.
week.
I don't know where
No,
the
don't leave.
marching order is here. I sort of just guessed what the order
that was a
might
joke.
be.
That was a joke.
Finn will be farthest back in front of Neriad.
Okay.
How tight of a fit was that to get into that hole for Meena?
It was, you know,
Mina's
with
not
Mina's new,
I
Mina's
would
new
actually-
knowledge,
Wide.
she's able
She's
to
just
navigate
tall, right?
all
Well,
sorts of
but
things.
I mean,
Wouldn't-
she's 7.5 feet tall, but like it's a slightly wider build than a normal human would have too.
Ultimately, it requires you to kind of contort yourself every now and then, but it's not too hard.
Why
to
are there two Matthiases?
Wait, who's
And
Is
going?
one the camera?
Two Matthias is no Meena.
No, there's a Mina. It's behind
Is there?
Matthias. Mina's
I
right
am
here.
not
Yeah.
seeing it.
Who's going in front?
I'll go front.
I'll go.
See it.
I would posit that it would make the most sense for Zaunder to go in front because he can see the farthest.
That's fair.
And he's
I'll
Would
be
expensive.
right
Zaunder
behind then.
volunteer to go first, though?
Yeah, of course he would.
Okay.
Oh, it makes sense.
mhm.
He's, you know,
It
he's
makes
Who are you
it-
trying to impress?
Everyone, he's been doing that since session one.
Zaunder does
You're
lead
reading
the
too
way.
much into it. This is just who Zaunder is.
So, you know, maybe Matthias has been a little time in a sewer system before, but really not. I don't think properly this way. This place is very, very dark. It's hard to see, other than for Zaunder, who sees, he actually feels maybe a little more comfortable. The smell is terrible. And the water itself, as you begin to peer down the hallway and you see this sort of gunky, brownish green water all sitting completely static, not moving in the course of the sewer itself, which is bizarre. You would think that a sewer system is supposed to expel this kind of stuff, dump it out in the ocean, but it is all completely static and still not moving in any kind of way.
how far has Zaunder
Weird.
gone? Because I just try to catch up with the.
I've been directly behind him this whole time. So
Oh, Zaunder's underneath you again.
Yeah.
Zaunder, you come out of a...
wait, what? Nice.
You come out of a small hallway here, and you do see this sort of narrow sewage, a little bit lower than the sort of walkway that's around it. There are some bridges around up in front of you, Zaunder. The rest of you can't see this, but you do see some like weird crates and barrels and a big pile of junk out in front of you, and there's this sort of walkway with green sludge in either direction.
As we were walking, I think I pull out a little tiny metal bowl and burn some incense and see if I can summon Proton. Takes me a while because I'm not good at it.
I think that's probably easy enough for you to do while Finnegan was going to get his armor, so we can
Yeah,
go
sure,
ahead and
we
say
can-
that-
Well,
yeah,
I wouldn't light a match down here is the thing. We might go up.
It's also as
Fair
a
point.
side note, Find Familiar takes an hour to cast.
Yeah, it takes an
so
hour, yeah.
He would still be doing
I
it.
still would be doing it. Yeah.
That's going to be a little difficult.
I usually do it when we travel for a long distance, but it's okay.
Okay, yeah, I thought it was a 10-minute cast. That's my fault.
That's okay.
No,
Okay.
it's
If you want it to
an
be.
hour, and then if you're doing it ritually, it's an hour and 10 minutes. So
Got it.
Good.
Okay, so I think that, you know, at this point it is a little difficult to get Proton summoned.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and cross this bridge here.
Okay. You walk
cross
across
the
the
bridge when
bridge.
you come to it.
I
I
love
follow
being in the
behind.
back.
It is a narrow bridge. You see the
Nice.
water again being nice and still around you, and you do see in front of you all of this gunk. Let's see. Can I get a? Let's see. If your dexterity is lower than 12, can I please get a dex saving throw as you walk across this slippery, gunky bridge?
Lower than
PvP.
12 or equal to or less than?
Lower than 12.
Okay.
Anyone got a dex lower than 12? Fuck, y'all are so
Dexy
fucking
party.
pumped in
The
your stats. Holy
dexiest
shit.
boy.
I have a 12. so-
None of us have a strength higher than like 13, though. Maybe 14.
I have a 14.
Taxi for this bridge.
Okay,
You-
sorry.
you all
None of us have a
navigate
strength
the-
higher than a 14.
You all navigate the slimy gunk of the bridge and make your way over. Zaunder, you're leading the way with Gwen right behind you. You do see the remnants of a small kind of living situation. There is a cot with a little bit of a pillow and blanket around it. Kind of stay in that room for now. You see that these crates and stuff. There are some weird little crusty artifacts, maybe like little bits of gold. You probably, if you rummaged in it for a while, you might find a little bit of money, but that's up to you. You see some food scraps, you see some clothing, just a lot of knickknacks and
How
things
recent
that are.
is it?
By your estimates, this is something that a person seems to be living in fairly frequently. It's not like it's super old and crazy weird, but someone's been down here, especially the bed
constantly
itself
on the
looks like
lookout
it's-
and like listening specifically because I can't super see super well for anything that's going on down here that isn't us.
Okay, make a perception check.
Same here. So
Yeah.
I'd be doing the same.
I'm holding on to Finnegan
natural
because
20.
I can't see.
Mine's a
20,
17.
25 for me.
I have dark
Natural
vision
20.
actually, so I can see.
Never mind mine.
Oh, you lead
at
the way,
this-
Finnegan. I can't see anything.
At this point, the biggest thing that you see is, or you hear mostly, is just the sound of water that's not running, but it does seem to kind of have this kind of like drippy movement to the water itself. It's almost like it's a small creek that's not like dumping like a waterfall or anything, but there's this sort of like drippy kind of bubbly noise
Sloshing,
that seems to be
says
coming.
Blink.
Sloshing is a great word for it. Some sloshing noises that are coming from just north of you, Zaunder.
Can I see that pool?
You
if
see
your character
some
can see it,
some
yeah.
water and gunk beneath it. I know there's probably something on the map that I may probably have hidden away or here. Sorry,
Right.
that should be
I
hidden.
will say my dark vision goes out to 120 feet.
Yeah. You are able
Mine
to
has
see
no range.
that there's a large
Wow.
pool.
Yeah.
But what you see more than that, Zaunder, the reason why you can't quite see what I just said,
Like ultra vision.
is because there is this sort of strange blue shimmer that seems to be pulsating around the outside of this central water thing that you see in front of you.
Yeah, I'm gonna head up there and see what's up with my crossbow drawn.
Okay. Go ahead and make a stealth check for me.
Sure. That is a 23.
I'll leave.
23. Okay. You seem to
I'll
be
guide you up the stairs.
creeping up pretty darn
Oh,
quietly
thank you.
as the rest of you kind of move behind. As you
Should we all roll stealth or?
I think it's fine for him to be just the one here. As you sort of creep through the thing, Zaunder, and you get up near the blue shimmer, you notice that it's sort of a dome. Not unlike the dome that you had
penumbra?
seen from the penumbra. Yes, it's sort of like this weird blue shimmering. The penumbra was much more pink and what's the word? A little more silhouetted. This is more like shimmery, bluish, kind of arcane in the way that it's pulsating around. And as you get particularly close to the actual water itself, Zaunder, through it, you see this movement that's happening around you. It's hard to tell exactly what's there, but there's this like blur that's happening behind the actual blue pulsating veil around you.
This habitat that we're in.
Hmm?
I'm asking all of y'all. Did you guys search through it at all or no?
Not hear anyone that's doing any particular kind of search yet.
Okay.
It's too loud to do.
Since we're in the back, I'd like to search.
I see a couple of different ways we could go from here, and that's annoying to me.
Can
Have you found something?
can I kind of sneak up to where I think Zaunder went?
Or, yep, you see him
I'll
sort of trailing off. and
sneak
you
up
say-
as well.
I just follow the wall.
All right. Finn,
Until I
make an investigation
Kind of
check.
probably run into him.
I stand perfectly still as to not disturb anything while Finnegan is searching around me.
It's really dark in here, and I don't know what's happening.
Oh, just stay still.
7.
Finnegan seems to have found something.
As you're rummaging through Finnegan, you do find like 4 gold pieces, not much other than that, and That's really all that strikes you as being just not junk. You don't really notice. There's a lot of stuff here, but you don't notice anything standing out as you search through.
So, question about Roll20 itself. Because I have dark vision, does that change my lighting situation at all, or no?
Yeah, I can give you higher visibility with your dark vision here.
Okay. I figured I'd ask before if we get into any combat or anything.
So there, you now have 120 feet of dark vision.
Cool.
Available to you.
It is more, but thank you.
Oh, is it? Jesus.
Yeah, it has no max.
There's no max range, so it's as far as you can see out.
Yeah,
erase
probably,
it.
Probably enough.
120 feet's likely bigger than most maps, anyways.
Yeah.
Or close to.
I don't know. Zach's kind of tricky.
It's mostly like how you can see in your general range of distance of like detail. It's like, well, that's fucking far away. I can see that there's a tree 300 feet away from me.
Right, yeah.
I'm in a field, but you know.
Finn, as you finish rummaging through this gunk that's in front of you, you kind of give up and sort of give away, and as you look back to where you came from, the water moves ever so slightly.
Yo, are we gonna have to fight a poo monster?
God, I wish.
Yo.
Meena, Neriad.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll guide you. Saloon's given me the ability to see in the dark. But just be aware that something's moving in the water back there. So just be cautious. All right. I'll try and make sure we're good though.
I will swallow, gulp, and then
I'll hold on to Meena and Neriad's hand, and I'll lead them like a child.
You gave me the ability to see in the dark. That's so cool, Finnegan.
Yeah, it is pretty cool.
Meanwhile, Zaunder, Gwen, and Matthias, are you gazing into the pool? What's the plan? What are you guys sneaking ahead doing?
I'm just kind of keeping a lookout. If there's like this weird pool in front of me, I'll see what I can see, but I can't really see much.
Yeah, I want to see
just-
what that thing is.
Is that?
I'm kind of just sticking next
glowing?
to Zaunder as much as I can because he's
It
the one
has
that
an
can
arcane
see.
shimmer to it, yes.
Is it giving off any light?
It's not really light as much as it's sort of glistening in the darkness.
I can't see shit, so like. I'm just kind of
Imagine a
standing
dark
here.
shimmer.
Do you poke your head
Looking out.
through, Zaunder, or are you just like skirting around?
Yeah,
the
I'm
outside?
gonna poke my head through. Sure.
Sir, when you sort of poke your head through the actual shimmering thing around you, something bizarre happens. Your head goes through and looking in through what you think is a sewer, but as you peek out, you are peeking over a whirlpool of ocean, giant and enormous around you, swirling with torrential kind of power as it whips in every direction, and a giant school of fish whipping around as fast as they possibly can. And you sort of pull your head back into shock for a second
It's
and
the flush.
recognize that this is far different than what you imagined it would be.
Oh, no.
It's the big flush.
Oh, let me have a look. Let me have a look.
Oh,
Okay.
there's fish.
He picks him up and holds Matthias through the thing.
Carefully,
This is
Matthias, your head pokes
amazing.
out, and once again, you are no longer peering through a sewer, but you're peering through a whirlpool that's whipping around violently. Smells like the ocean, but also kind of like shit as these fish kind of whip through it very, very quickly, and you stare straight down into this dark abyss beneath it.
Quickly pulls him
Can I
back.
try and grab a fish?
You're
Can I
not
see
close
Finnegan at
enough to
all?
poke to grab a fish. Like they're way, way farther than you.
Oh.
Say again, Gwen.
Can I see Finnegan at all? I think he's too far away.
I'm in the far back.
Finn! What? I can't see you. Come here.
All right, stay
Are you
here.
whispering to each other, or are you using your creepy?
No, we have
telepathy?
to see each other.
No. Yeah, that's the thing is that like I'm whispering loudly because I can't. I have to be able to see him.
Yeah, I can do it, but I'm not going to. Why would I?
All right, stay here, Mom and Dad. I'll be right back.
And I'll drop.
Okay, little boy. See you in a moment. Don't
Not
get
his
lost.
mother.
Only
Thanks.
take candy from good-looking strangers.
I'll be snickering as I'll run up to Gwen.
Hello.
What the fuck? Hey, you know how you dispelled that one big fucker last time, yesterday? That big penumbra thing.
Oh, you saw that in the outhouse. Oh, you mean the spell? Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, the spell. The
That was
thing
for
you
Zach.
cracked. You cracked the big fucking. Right.
Yeah.
Can you do that again on this thing?
I could try. I I need to know if it's a spell or not, though.
You should have a look through it. It's amazing.
I mean, yeah, if you look through it, it's pretty clear that it's a spell.
I see fishes and everything.
Just be careful. And I'll hold his hand as I kind of like push his head through.
Okay, I'll cautiously peer through. You don't have to describe it.
Once again, you see exactly that. You see the whirlpool.
Great, he describes the entire whirlpool again.
I do, yeah.
He can't be stopped.
Okay, and I'll lean out. Great. Do I get wet from doing that? Like, is my head wet from that, or is it?
You're not in the whirlpool, you're above it, so you're sort of looking down into it. I will say that you feel like the sort of misty splash of being near the ocean and these waves kind of around you, so there's a bit of a mist to what you have put your head into, but you don't get, like, wet.
Okay. Okay, so this vision that we have of the whirlpool, it's a little bit above the sea level itself?
Correct. Yes.
Okay.
Probably, 6 or 7 feet above it.
Oh, wow, that's really close, actually. Okay. Great. I could try. I think I need to be, like, on the whirlpool, though.
What do you mean on the whirlpool?
Well, I can't just if I just spell it, we'd probably just lose sight of the whirlpool here. Is a thing.
All right, well, maybe we should try and find one more of those crystals.
Shall we search everywhere else first?
If it's a spell, there's definitely some sort of component. Most of the bigger ones do have one.
How close to the whirlpool do you need to be?
It just depends. Like, because I'm getting the feeling that this is just a sort of a vision to where you can look at the whirlpool from here. So if there's
can you do your darkness step and walk through the portal, or is it just a vision thing?
Oh, it's just a vision thing.
Oh.
Well, let me check. I'm gonna put my head through it and throw a coin down the bottom.
You put your head through, you take out a coin, and you toss it, and it falls, and it falls, and it falls into the middle of the whirlpool, and it just goes away.
Okay, do you see anything in the room that we're in?
Sorry, Neriad, I owe you a gold.
Hey, you threw it in? Hey, it is a portal.
Okay.
Hey, well, we could fly through. Hey, Finnegan, you have that darkness step thing you did. How high up can you be with it?
Oh, I can go 25 feet up in the air, but it does need to be dark. It needs to be actually, like, dim.
All right.
Oh.
But what happens if you go through that and then you can't come back?
That's the issue.
Those men weren't those men who came out to the whirlpool were in the whirlpool. They didn't show up here.
Actually, I should be good.
Let me double check.
Wait.
I think I heard this.
What if we tie you to the end of a rope and all hold on?
Did you guys say that opens out into the ocean?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if this will be helpful, but it'll probably be better than nothing. Give me a second. I'm gonna cast a spell on everybody, so at least if we fall, we won't have to swim or anything. We'll just be able to walk or I guess run really fast. Okay.
I'm glad you prepared it. I did not.
Should we not check the place out first? There might be an off switch.
1 hour.
It's an hour. Yeah.
Great. Cool.
What's an off switch?
It turns something off.
It's like a big lever. Kind of.
Oh, I see.
Goes
Lever.
ka-chunk.
Like with drawbridges.
Yep.
Yes.
Exactly. All right. Let's keep an eye out for a crystal then. Maybe search some rooms.
Should we cast some light in here?
So are you actually casting that spell, Meena?
Yeah, I'm casting Water Walk.
Okay. So you're able to do the things that you need to cast this on how many creatures?
Up to 10.
Up to 10. So everyone is capable of walking across water. But as you finish the spell, you do hear some footsteps in the distance. This being the first loud thing that must have occurred around all of you. The footsteps are coming from the northwest corner, and you see a young person emerge.
Like towards where the fishies are on my map, kind of thing. Okay.
Zaunder and Finn, you do see a young man emerge from over the distance, and he's running across the bridge, sort of fumbling in the distance. He sort of like slips a bit on the bridge itself and kind of stumbles about and looks around. Bill, you down here, Bill? What's going on, Bill? Are you there, Bill? Anybody? I heard noises, Bill. You get down here doing magic?
I got this. It's me, Bill, down here once again.
Deception check with disadvantage.
Thank you.
I'm just down here investigating the ships that we've taken.
pretty good. Whoops. All right.
No.
Decent. 13.
13. The figure sort of says, "Bill, you don't sound too good. What's going on, Bill? I follow you down here. I tried to find some other way. I don't see nothing. Anybody, somebody help me." He keeps fumbling around in the darkness. sort of feeling around the walls.
Telepathically speak to Gwen. Holy shit, that fucking worked.
I just say back to him, I can't fucking believe. Jesus Christ, I'm shaking my
Aria, don't
head.
move, my friend. I'll come get ya.
Bill, I don't. Who are you? What's going on? Has anyone seen Bill?
Why are you rolling your A's?
I don't know how he talks.
He finds his way across the bridge. He splashes in the water for a moment. And there's just like that sort of splashes around, and he falls in. And he sort of finds himself bumping into Meena in the distance and feeling around. Bill, you're not Bill. Who
Hey,
are
watch
you?
where your hand is going, mister.
Sorry, I didn't mean nothing by it. I'm just looking for my
Gotta
boss.
at least buy me a drink first.
Jerk.
Is this the lighthouse keeper's assistant?
you work
Do I
in the
recognize
warehouse,
his voice?
the lighthouse,
Neriad,
right?
as he gets closer, you can recognize the young man.
I
as
saw
the
him
young
too.
Wiki.
Because I peeked in, saw him struggling with the barrel, and was like, "Nah, fuck that kid."
Yeah,
And
you'd visually recognize him. I couldn't see him now, but I could hear his voice. So yeah, that's
You do hear the voice, and when he gets in the distance, you do
It's
recognize the young
It's the
Wiki.
keeper's assistant.
We've seen the bar.
We haven't seen Bill, but we're looking for him. Perhaps was he supposed to be down here?
I don't know. I'm a little bit lost here. He
You
was
saw him
supposed to
going
keep
down
me
here,
in
though.
charge of the lighthouse last night, and I fucked everything up, and I tried to go fix it, and then I looked for him, and he wasn't there, and I followed anything that I could, and no, I'm down here.
Where was the? What were you following down here? Did you get lost, or like, what was there? Were you following a person? Were you following instructions?
Not a poo monster, were you?
No, there was some kind of, I don't know, footsteps or something. It led to some kind of spilling out thing in the ocean, and I climbed through, and you notice at this point he is covered in, like, sludgy shit. Climbed through this thing, that's the only lead that I had, and I'm just trying to find Bill.
If it doesn't work out at the lighthouse, you should consider being a detective.
Oh,
yeah, we're a baker. I'm looking for someone. You ever bake?
No, I ain't baked. Why are you taking this so casually? He's missing, and what the
you're,
fuck is
you're
that
right, you're right,
blue
you're right.
thing? And he sort of like walks over and looks and peeks his head through this particular ship. Holy shit! What the fuck? What is going on down here? Did you take Bill?
We're looking for
certainly
Bill.
not.
We're looking to figure out who put this here. And as far as we know, Bill's the only one powerful enough to do something like this.
Oh, I don't know. Neriad is.
Neriad's the evil villain.
No,
Neriad just got here with us, you guys.
Oh, shoot, I'm at a disadvantage. I can't see and enact my evil plan.
Oh, I wasn't suggesting Neriad was I said he was powerful enough.
all I'm saying is that what I've heard about Bill is that he was the only wizard in this city powerful enough to cast the penumbra at that party last night, and this is a very similar thing. So, I'm not saying that Bill did it willingly, but we need to find him. Do you have any kind? Does anyone have any means of finding a person?
Oh, I
Come
do.
on, clerics! Come on!
I do.
You'll never have the spell that you need. when
Nope.
you're a cleric.
I have me.
The ability
Doesn't
to
have
hold a
revivify.
person.
Doesn't have fucking find person. Grendy, god damn it, you and Chad.
Oh, do you have a way to message somebody at long distances? You know his name and who he is?
Are you asking me? Because also no.
Okay. Does anyone else?
Well, we could try shouting.
Oh, that'd be a good idea.
I think
Not
that's
a bad
unwise.
idea.
Have you heard footsteps since you've been down here? What's your name?
My name's Ephraim, and no, I haven't heard nothing until I heard your voices. I thought was Bill's. It's confusing. He sort of keeps putting his hands near this weird arcade thing and sticking them through. And sort of saying
Don't put your head through it. You might get some sort of disease.
Oh, can we have
Is there
some
any way
light
we
in
can
here
get
now?
rid of this thing? I don't know. It's sort of.
We need to find its source. So, and I literally just start walking off in one of the directions, fucking trying to find it.
I cast
the
some
dark.
light.
Great.
Good. So the chamber lights up a bit more, and it
Thank
starts
you,
to
Matthias.
it starts to shimmer through the actual arcane portal in front of you. This thing that's sort of guarding the whirlpool or something, and you are able to see through it a little bit now that there's some more actual light. The dark vision didn't even pierce it. You know, when you stick your head in, you see the whirlpool, but when you kind of look through, there is this figure that is sort of laying on a small pedestal or island in the middle of it. It's hard to make out exactly what it is, but there does seem to be a person very still lying on some sort of pedestal that's in the sewer version of this, not the whirlpool thing that you look through.
So beneath like the water, or are they above? Are they not under this shimmer? Are they above it or below it? Do you know?
They're in reality.
They're in reality,
Yes.
so it's like you're looking through curtains and you see this sort of outline of this person or figure on a thing.
Okay.
And when you try to get close and you stick your head through, you're in the whirlpool. So it's like you can't.
Finny, are you sure you can't cast it on this right now?
I could try. I'd like to try and see if there's an actual core.
I'm looking and I'm wandering around trying to fucking find this crystal.
Yeah,
'Cause no one else is doing jack shit.
and look for it as well.
Yeah, as you investigate, and you all can spend as long as you want to doing this. There is no source that you notice. You do notice in that this particular room in the far northwest, from the direction that Ephraim seemed to come from, there is a chamber that has tons and tons of vases and candles and lamps and all sorts of weird light sources, all stockpiled in this back chamber over in the corner. But beyond that, none of them seem to be magical. None of them seem to be radiating any kind of interesting energy. This source of this thing seems to be not near you.
Him. I think maybe cast it on him or this area or something, if you can, and maybe is there a way that you can help yourself with that? I don't know.
Here's my fear.
Guided by your person.
I don't know what that means. My fear is that if I
does anyone have guidance as a cantrip?
Why would I have that?
Why would you have anything useful?
My fear is if I dispel it, the ocean might come to us here, and that would be the worst.
I think that's the opposite thing.
I don't know. I really don't know.
Do you have a way to maybe breathe underwater? Does anyone have any way to do that?
I could not die if I go in the ocean, but I'm worried about you guys.
I mean, like, for all of us.
Is Feathers here?
No.
Oh, shoot.
Why would Feathers be here?
Okay. Just curious.
I'm knowing what I know about these other spells, and if this is like the penumbra, there's got to be another, like, an actual source.
I think he's the source. I think he is the source of the magic.
Yeah, but Finnegan wants to make sure it's not in the sewer system itself at the moment. Just
we looked around. We all searched for it. We couldn't find it. That's something that Zach just said. We
searched
all looked.
we
couldn't find
in
it.
this room.
Wait.
I went up through tunnels. Like I was walking up across the bridge to go fucking look for it. Like it's not.
What's Mandy? Sorry, what did you say, Mandy?
Finnegan, before you do anything, Gwendolyn reminded me about something, and I don't know if it's still actually going to work because I haven't really felt Saloon's presence in a couple of days. But here, before you try anything, take this.
And she's gonna grab his hand, and you're gonna see silver like wrap around her hand and his hand together, like making moons. Well, it's like
They're making moons
no,
together. That's
shut up, Faye. So like the silver like starts to glow, and then it raises off, and it's like a whole bunch of crescent moons that are like surrounding around their hands, and she's casting guidance on him.
Nice.
Yes, Mandy.
Finn, you can make another investigation check with advantage to scour this whole place.
Yeah, I just want to.
I'm northeast, Zach, so can I investigate as well?
Sure. Yeah.
Add a D4 to that.
I think. I just,
29
I
for
need
me.
to make sure.
Okay.
No, sorry, 28. I've got 10 investigation, not 11.
Okay.
10 investigation. Holy.
Yeah, expertise, man.
13.
Nice.
Got 11 in stealth
13.
and
Yeah,
stuff.
Finn, you scour the place in places that you haven't looked before. You see Matthias rummaging through other things. Matthias, when you get back to the actual little bedroom chamber there, you do see the same similar kind of lamps and stuff. Vases, lamps, all sorts of lighting instruments that are part of this rubble itself.
Where's that up here?
In particular, it's interesting that you find a lamp that's particularly for oil that seems to be used to help refill very large what's the word lamp. I don't know what they're called. The
Like
thing
reservoirs?
Yes, reservoir that refills it. And if you bring that out to Neriad, you recognize it. That's from the lighthouse. You've seen that be handled before. But Finn, there's nothing.
That's from the lighthouse. I've seen that before.
There's nothing else around from
Thank
what you
you,
see
Sam.
other than what nearer than what.
Where did I find that?
Matthias
Zach?
just found.
Was that up here?
No, that was down in the rubble that you were peeking.
The room we
peeking
first
through
came
before.
through.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I was. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I don't know if you can see where I am on the map. I was going to go northeast to have a look around here.
I'm giving you
Investigate.
basically infinite time here and telling you that there's nothing else. To say.
Guys, there's nothing here. He said it like 4 times. There's nothing here.
Do we believe him?
Oh my
Do I
God.
believe him?
Rolls an insight check on
I
the
roll
DM.
an insight to make sure. Yeah.
Faye rolls an insight check.
All right.
I think we should just tie a rope next to one of these poles.
I'd like for
I
all of
think
you to get somewhere safe.
kind of carabiner in
Finny.
and just whoop.
Oh, I'd love to
I'm
be
not-
the one that does that.
Not leaving you here by yourself. Don't be a dumbass.
Oh, I'll be fine. I have this potion, so if there's water, I will not. It's impossible for me to drown.
Great. I'm here with you. I kind of lean on his shoulder.
All right, everyone else, go please. Tie up whatever you've got. Batten down the hatches.
Mina,
Plug-
can you give him some of your little saloon magic
plug your
moon shit again?
holes or whatever.
Who?
Finny.
Oh, yeah. Meena grabs Finnegan's hand, and the moons start to coalesce around it, and you feel the power coalescing into guidance again.
Yes.
Have it for a minute.
Power. Now I can kill every. I cast Dispel Magic.
We were all magical creatures. We
Can
all
you make
died
that
immediately.
DC check for me, please?
Yes.
And with add a D4.
It's your D20 plus your spellcasting modifier.
Remember, you've got inspiration.
You do?
I do, because I'm fucking awesome at being a cleric.
Got it last
Everyone
night.
fucking revel in my glory.
In fact, what if I play a song and he gets bardic inspiration?
Too late. I'm already doing it.
Yeah.
All right. So let me describe what happens before I tell you what I roll.
It was like a fucking 32.
Finnegan holds their shield and their mace, puts it and sheathes them, and their hands go into a praying motion, splay them out, and as he splays them out, this purple pinkish mist almost sort of splays out. And once it gets close to the whirlpool area, it turns into a like solid air, and then disperses and spreads around it like a blanket almost, covering over it. And the total I got is 22.
And that particular arcane shimmer around the portal to the actual whirlpool itself suddenly vanishes away, much like the penumbra did earlier. And inside of it, you do see, I think this is on the right layer, yes, you do see the body of what Neriad would recognize as Bill, laying with the light.
Does the water start moving at all? No.
The water is still swirling. There are tons and tons of fish that you can now see swirling violently, and the sewer itself just whipping and whipping and whipping around in sort of a manic kind of energy. And Bill is laying, seemingly unconscious, completely drenched and soaked in the middle of what's going on. And you hear Ephraim sort of beckon out, Bill, you all right out there? Oh, poor Bill. Y'all think he's all right? And he starts to kind of wade in the water and swim towards.
I wouldn't do that. Nope.
Nope. Wiki's got to take care of his captain, and he sort of swirls.
Their name was Ephraim.
Wiki? What is this? What is this term?
A wiki is a person who works in a lighthouse.
But they're piratas.
The wick. They light the wick.
Oh, he loves him.
Is that why it's called Wikipedia?
It's his
Wikipedia,
dad.
maybe because it points the wick.
And
It's
he
a
gets
lighthouse.
over to
Could
Bill,
be.
and he holds him up, and he holds him in his arms as you are all sort of looking on, and sees him. He says, I worry that he's gone. He's not breathing. He's not doing nothing.
Bill!
And I'll shout, and I'll cast Healing Word.
As you shout and cast Healing Word, you do see Ephraim's hand kind of wave up, and that spell does not work.
Okay.
Ephraim's
Point of
hand kind
reference.
of wave up?
Ephraim's hand wave up?
What are you trying to do to him? I don't trust you. You could have been the one that put him down here to begin with.
He just counterspelled you.
Insight check on Ephraim
trying to
right
heal him.
meow.
me
Right
an
meow,
insight
insight check.
Meow, huh?
He wastes a counterspell on healing word.
Fucking
If he did.
26.
He looks like a person who has a mission. That's what I'll give you from that.
Okay, but like when he was like, "Oh, I don't know what you guys are doing to him," did that seem like, "Oh, he's genuinely concerned," or did that seem like you're gonna ruin my plans?
Seemed like
That's a bit much for insight.
he said that basically
It's a
you see that he,
26, dude.
I'm saying
What do
you
you
see that
mean?
he has a plan, and that healing word, as he counterspelled it, it's not part of his plan. I mean, I think that's the right kind of insight that you see as he holds the
Is
body
he?
together.
Does he seem sus? Like,
That seems pretty
feel
sus.
like
Does-
that's like
does he seem?
very
Does he seem like
obvious
a
that he seems
trustworthy?
suspicious.
Does he
Yeah,
seem like a trustworthy person at all in any of the actions that he's doing? Like,
You don't trust him. I mean, I think that I've not tried to. Yeah, it's pretty obvious that he's got a plan here. That's what I'll say. As he holds, Ephraim,
I look back over to who's closest to the door frame that we came in through.
Neriad.
Me.
I look at Neriad and I message telepathically say to him, stand in the door frame, don't let him leave. And I walk up to the I walk up to the edge of the water. I'm like, here, let me help you out.
You'll be walking on the
hey,
water.
I think you need to stay back for a second. We all need to talk about this. All right?
Why are you
I don't
being so cagey? I'm
understand.
just trying to help you get Bill's body
This
out of the
particular
fucking
fella,
shit.
he's got a lot of magical power to him, and I just think that he's a precious piece of cargo, and I can see the greed in your eyes, and I'm not gonna let you get near him. All right?
You just called him a piece of cargo.
I'm sorry. Did you
maybe-
want your friend to die? Because
Maybe
we're trying
bring him
to
out
save
of
his
the
life.
whirlpool.
Maybe that's what we need. Maybe he needs to be put out of his misery here. Clearly, he's barely hanging on to his own life.
Maybe you need to be put out of your misery.
Well,
Why
I
does
wouldn't
he
really
need to be put out of his
say
misery?
that.
Back to you all, and looks at the other sides of the exits and the doors, and peeks around and tries to see what he can do. Why are you all down here? This is not your business.
Oh, we're down here because we made it our business.
Of course you
I'm gonna
did.
rip up
You have a
a
problem with
small
that?
square of leather off of my
Bitch.
armor and cast mage armor on myself.
Juicy bitch.
Easy all the
Bitch.
Yes, I did.
That's all it's like here in Port Zane now, huh? Everyone deciding that they're in everybody else's business. They don't care who they're ravaging. They don't care who they're taking anything away from. They just care that they have more and more, and they want all of it. This poor sack here sort of holds him up and hoists him for a second. He's holding him very gently, but he is sort of hoisting him up. All he wanted was to stop these boats from coming in, to stop everything from happening. He wished it to his very soul. And I helped him. I gave him exactly what he wanted.
Oh shit.
Why would he wish that, though?
Tired old man.
Mina's going to
Should have
start
retired.
walking out towards
Oh yeah,
the
we have fucking
Ephraim,
water walk.
and she's walking
I'll
like
fucking mirror
her-
her like on the other side, like just like.
The
Gwendolyn,
moment that
I
you
don't-
begin to step on the water, he certainly takes his hand and weaves it around in a circle, and the whole entire water around him starts to swirl up in a giant, controlled kind of whirlpool. You see these fish swimming around, now floating in an entire spherical entity, around all of them. And looking through the strange fogginess that caused by the water swirling around, you see his form begin to change and grow and start to puff out in bits of smoke as this strange greenish water fish-like creature begins to emerge from it, the size of the entire thing, and you hear him say, "All that I asked, all that I wanted, was a little more time
to take Port Zane back to where it used to be. And now, you all decided to get in the way.
I don't like how
have no
Zach
idea
discovered
who
voice
I am.
modulation.
You have no idea what I can do. I have protected this man. I have given him his every wish. Even if I was crowded away and drowned and thrown into a crevice for my entire existence. But we, the Zane, shall take back this world. We shall take it back to where it should be. And this is my first step. This is my opportunity. Unless...
And he pauses for a moment. You see the waves kind of part in the middle and the fish kind of move away and it kind of becomes a little bit of a half circle. Unless... Oops.
Unless...
A voice crack there.
One of you wants to be my new master. All it takes is a quick ending of his life. And I will be bound to you. And give you all you ever wished for. Just like I did for him.
That's a pretty sweet deal you got going there.
Hey, Gwendolyn. I can't really tell what's going on over there, but you remember that thing you talked about earlier? I think you're closer than you expect.
All right.
Just be careful.
At this point, he hoists the body of Bill magically, and it parts through the water, and you see this unconscious, orcish dwarfen figure kind of limply laying as the fish kind of splatter on his face and keep throwing water around him, and he hoists it in front of him, and he says,
All it takes is one quick ending of his life. And now, I belong to you.
Fine, give him here.
What?
Gwendolyn.
No. If he dies while I'm in watch.
Sure. I'll do it right in front of you, right here. Put him down. Can't reach him out there, unfortunately.
Perhaps someone with a bow will be better.
But it's not their deal to make. It's mine, is it not?
I'm offering it to anyone that will take it.
Sure, I'll take it.
It's interested. Do you have a bow, Finny?
I've got a boomerang.
I won't.
You said that you protected him. He's very close to death right now. You didn't protect him very well. I don't know that anybody here would want to take your deal.
I mean, look at how much power he has, though, Meena. He created a whirlpool just for this old man that served for his entire life.
I can create tidal waves.
Can you create something
What
like
do you
that?
plan to do with that kind of power, Gwen?
It's none of your fucking business.
I've made it my business. Wasn't that what you said?
You're learning, Zaunder.
Mina's gonna look over to where Gwendolyn is, and she's gonna close her eyes for a second and like kind of just try to let Saloon get into her body, try to like listen for the voice of Saloon again, and she's gonna raise her arms and she's going to cast Wall of Water around Gwendolyn so that her view is obstructed of the body.
What? You're such a fucking dumbass. Why are you doing that?
Because I don't want you to get this fucking like.
I'm trying
not
to
a
say
deal you
I
want
want
to
it.
make.
Oh my god!
I want
Meena
the
doesn't
power.
know that. Meena does not know that. Meena doesn't trust Gwendolyn yet.
Oh, he's so
God
ugly.
damn it.
A giant wall of water emerges.
20 feet in
around-
diameter, 20 feet high, 1 foot thick.
Okay,
Here, so you
Gwen
can.
is-
It's in roll 20.
Also, if he dies because of that, that's your fault.
Gwen is encased in a wall of water that seems to extend
Me.
in this particular area here as she's taken away. And as
So-
he looks at the, yep.
Logistical question, just really quick, because it might affect what I do. Wall of water. I have water walk.
Uh-huh.
Can I
Can we walk up the wall? Can I try that since I'm in there?
I'm posing the question because it might come up.
Can you
You
cast
might
both
enter
spells?
the wall and then
Concentration?
pop up to the top of it.
Water walk is not concentration.
Okay.
Create a wall of water on the ground. The point you can see made 30 feet long, 10 feet
Oh,
high,
holy shit.
thick.
We're getting raided, motherfuckers.
Oh, what up? Hey, thank you for the raid,
Oh.
legends.
I
So
know
I'm
a
looking through
Vondra's.
this particular ultimately it is a wall of water that becomes difficult terrain, so you would be able to walk up it, but you would certainly have disadvantage on your ability to walk up. And it's less
Like
of a
surfing.
circle, it's a lot more of a sort of direct wall in front of you from what I can see.
Okay, cool. I'm posing the question because knowing us, it might come up later.
Do you have a climb speed?
I can't say anything
Matthias
to Meena now,
does.
also because I can't fucking see her, so that's cool.
You could shout really loud.
Zach,
That
I
would
was
defeat the point of anything I'm trying to do.
What's up, Matthias?
I was going to ask. Obviously, with my light staying there, and my mage hand stays there. I would like to see if I can sneak off.
Go ahead and make a stealth check.
Disadvantage or just
while this whole thing is oops.
That was so terrifying.
Terrifying. So scary.
I rolled badly, so that's 18.
Okay, thank you.
It seems like there's a bit of dissension in your ranks. Who will be the one to become my master?
I don't think anybody wants to become your master. I think we
I can't
want
fucking
everything
see shit now, so
to go back to the way it was. And
Puny creatures. You took over this plane without any regard for what was naturally here before you. The Zane were a powerful race. We ruled the land and gave Selyun our permission to let the humans come through. And yet you treat us like this, imprisoning us. I break my shell and I'm attached to some fucking lighthouse. Well, I can change my fate now. You have 10 seconds, or I will end you all.
Mina's gonna try to cast Healing Word on the guy.
Okay. Any other actions in this sort of pre-round of combat here?
can I try and get up at all on this fucking water shit?
Yeah, it's like I said, it's difficult terrain, so that's a 30-foot high.
It's half speed, sure,
half
or
speed
something,
of
or
30 feet for you to get up the entire wall. Yep. And
okay. Well, if I use my entire turn to get up there, I can get up there.
okay, so
I have
you're
40
going up the
feet.
wall on your turn. Mina's casting Healing Word. Any other actions here?
I can't see Gwen at all, so no. I'll just look to Meena and telepathically say, Meena, trust me. Trust us. And that's all I'm going to do.
All right, Neriad, do you have anything? Matthias, do you have
I'm
anything?
peering through the darkness. I can't really see a whole heck of a lot. I can see this like probably shadow of a creature because of the light spell over there. But I don't want to move from the doorway, so I will remain where I am and fortify the doorway by casting mirror image as well. So I split into multiple images and block the doorway as best I can.
Zaunder,
Not that it will help. This thing's huge. It's not going anywhere.
I don't want to kill that guy, and I don't want to pick a fight with this thing yet, so no.
Okay, and Matthias.
Does it seem like he can see me?
He's
you
not.
hide or
He is a giant, enormous creature surrounded by fish. You can barely see him yourself from this angle. The
he can't
body
see,
is floating much more towards Meena and Finn. There's a little break in the water.
So the fish are actually surrounding him himself, yeah?
Yes, you see a giant sphere of water, all these fish swimming as fast as they can, forming this kind of torrent as they whip around.
I can't do anything. I'm just a mousy boy.
One mousy boy.
Mousy boy.
As that healing word comes to fruition, you see Bill kind of suddenly, what's going? And then the creature looks back at him and says,
I see you've chosen poorly. Welcome to your doom.
I need initiative from everyone.
Damn it, Mandy!
I shared
I'm
it with
so
you.
mad!
Welcome to
I'm
your
so
doom.
mad!
Love it, love it, love it, love it. Drama,
Fucking,
drama.
I
Okay,
just wanted to
here we go.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, I didn't fucking long rest. Hold on. I'm gonna take my long
This
rest before we
time.
start doing this. There we go. Okay.
So Zach,
Yes.
I have advantage on initiative.
Okay.
How?
Can't fucking roll for shit when I use beyond 20 for
Go
initiative.
ahead and all you need to do is roll.
Better
and
than
then
mine.
Roll again, and then I'll
I
change.
have a
if it needs to change.
+4. I should not be going under 10 every single fucking round.
What did you get this time? What did you get this time?
I rolled a 5, so I have a 9 total.
Meena has a 3 total.
The highest initiative I've ever had is a fucking
16. Sharpshooter Zaunder with a
13.
24 over there.
Okay, and now this creature will.
He's
roll
been ready.
His initiative here.
He's ready.
Ooh, that's
I'm gonna wreck
pretty
it.
good. All right.
So question on it, Zach. On a scale of 1 to 10.
Yep.
How kissable do his lips look?
They are lusciously fishy. So whatever you're feeling for that.
A solid
love fish, if you will.
And now here is where the fun part comes in. So the beginning of the turn is what we would call, in our fun little D&D world, a layer action.
Oh,
fuck off. We're all gonna die today. It's gonna be a good time.
If I take one step back, am I in the lair? Or am I out of the lair?
Body of Bill, now conscious, pulled back towards the giant genie creature that you see in front of you. The wall then closes around, and the whirlwind continues to spin and spin and spin. I need Matthias, Gwen. You're on top of that water wall, right? So yeah, Gwen. Actually, basically everyone but Neriad, please make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh, thank you, Ao. I knew you would look out for me.
Zaunder, you get that bonus because you're pledged to Saloon.
That's
if Gwen dies, I blame Meena.
Right.
Just as a heads up.
Remind me what that bonus was.
It's a D4.
D4.
On all your saving throws.
Oh, I have a really high dex save. Okay, cool. I was like, I rolled like shit.
I rolled shit, but obviously I've got a high dex save, so.
16 for me on a dex.
16.
Okay, 16.
Dirty
Anyone that got
20.
if anyone that got above a 15 takes 5 points of force damage as the water from this entire thing begins to whip outward and spray and hit all of you. If you rolled under a 15, you take 11 points of force damage and are pushed 20 feet back towards a wall.
Oh boy.
As far back as you can go, as you're all pushed. And the sphere shoots outward, and the creature begins to cackle inside of it. Zaunder, you're first to act.
Oh, ow.
Right. Do I want to try and banish this guy? Do we even think it would work?
He'd go back to the elemental plane.
Jesus.
Oh no.
He wouldn't go back to the elemental
High's
plane.
got to be bad.
The Feywild. Alright.
Just for the record, whoever's not really, you can't really see the rolls, but Zach just rolled a D100 and got a 98. We don't know what that means.
No one knows.
But we do know.
Didn't he just say, "Oh fuck," after he rolled
exactly. He just said, "Oh fuck."
Great.
So does that mean we're all gonna die, or does that mean he's upset that he rolled shitty? That's the real question.
Zaunder, you're up. What are you doing?
He's licking his
Alright,
lips.
that's a
That must be out of
26 to
nerves.
hit.
As your arrow flies through the air toward the target, one of the fish, sort of a bunch of the fish in this particular whirlwind of it all seem to be pierced by your arrow, and it sinks right through them. You skewer part of the sphere, but you do not seem to be able to hit the creature from where you are. How much damage did you do?
26? Oh, the damage was, let's see, it's 7 plus
They're fishies.
5, 12.
Little fishy
12 piercing.
boys.
You notice roughly 12 fish fall from the actual sphere itself, and so sort of fall towards the ground.
Okay, well, I mean,
I think we know what the 98 is.
I have extra
That
attack.
is hit points on the fish? Fuck me.
So let's reload and try again.
Okay.
We gotta
That
kill
is
Mother Nature.
dirty 20 to hit. So
That hits. Yep. Pretty easy to hit a giant spherical.
and that is
Fish
another.
ball.
That is again 12 damage.
Okay.
Oh no.
Anything else, Zaunder?
Yeah, you know what? I have a bonus action. I'm going to. Who's next? Who's up next here?
Who's on first?
Matthias is next act.
What's on
Pretty far from
second?
you,
I don't know. Who's on third?
Matthias is next. Okay, yeah. You know what? I'm going to. What's something encouraging I could shout to Matthias? You know what?
It depends if you can see him.
You can do it, best friend.
Aww.
Oh, that's so cute.
Matthias has bardic inspiration.
Nice. All right, Matthias. That's a 1d6 right now, I think.
Yes, it is.
Or is it a
attack
1d4?
rolls and.
What is it?
I'm probably wrong.
Check.
I'm probably
I
wrong.
can't remember. You can look up the thing, Matthias. Your
It's abilities.
you move around Zaunder as much as you want. Matthias, your next act.
So seeing these fish swim around, is there any way I can dodge through and get to him?
You can certainly try.
I will try that then. Obviously, I'm stealth.
Okay, as you
That's mine, so I-
move your
I
way
know.
towards the water and you try to move up towards the fish itself, you find yourself pushing up against the water itself, and you are pushed backwards. You suffer 3 points of force damage as the water
Ability
pushes
check,
you back 10
attack
more
roll, or
feet
saving
away
throw.
from the sphere of fish that are whirling
So
around.
any roll.
I'll take 3 points of damage, yeah?
Mm-hmm. You only took your movement, though. It's not an action to try to get through it or anything, but it seems like there is something protecting him in many ways.
I obviously... Does he look at me at that stage?
You can't really see where he's looking at all.
I
It is a
try
giant
to
wall of water and fish.
I
and
use
a
the
big,
darkness.
big green thing inside.
Can I move around here?
You can that particular area is a very narrow ledge. It'd be quite difficult to stand there comfortably. You'd have to make some sort of dex save.
Yeah, fine. I'll do that and stealthily.
Okay, can you make a dex save, please?
Acrobatics.
Dex save, please.
It's the same. 26.
Okay, you do manage to hold yourself up against the ledge itself. It's going to be pretty difficult to do much more than a one-handed attack from here.
I'm not looking to attack. I'm looking
tiny.
to move behind him.
Okay, yep, you can get there. So you used 10 feet to try to get back and got pushed, so you got another whatever your movement is.
Well, I'm trying to stealth, so...
That would be half your movement if you want to stay stealth.
Yeah. Yeah, and then I could use a bonus action to move again, is that right?
With your rogue ability for dash, yeah.
Yeah, so that would be 35 move. That fits. That'd be 20-foot movement. So I was here, so it's 5, 10, 15, 20. Do you want a stealth check?
No, I don't need another one. You were stealth before.
Okay. That's all I can do.
Okay. Now the creature's turn. The creature will suddenly peek a little bit through the water as it parts around it in some kind of way. And let's see. Suddenly in the distance, you feel the water near your feet, Gwendolyn, start to bubble and move, and outside of it becomes a creature from the depths of it as well. It looks like an elemental of water, and yet it seems to be kind of stinky and covered in sewage as it appears in front of you. Right
uncannily like a dream I had last night.
Appears
It's
right
a
there.
poopamental.
So this turn now, it rolls its initiative, which is pretty good. And
well, I'm just in here fucking duking it out by myself with this.
You're in an arena. You're in an arena.
It's from the elemental plane of
be
Dookie.
its turn, but you do hear it sort of cackle in the distance, and it says,
If anyone has a change of heart, I have him here for you. And then
that's its turn. Finnegan, you're up.
Great. Finnegan will step forward and present their shield, wield it, hold it up into the air, and from it this purplish, like deep purple energy just explodes out whenever he shouts, "Twilight, guide us!" And this whole sphere of like purplish energy swirls around for 30 feet. Let's see, changes. Cool. And I'll look towards the elemental and get ready for battle. But everyone, including me, you get 1d8 temporary hit points as my turn ends.
Guessing I don't.
Gonna roll that?
No, you're not. I'll roll it, I guess. Zach, how do you want me to do that? Do you want
you can
them
just
to
roll for that? Yeah, that's fine.
Do you want? Is it one roll or for each individual?
Just one
person?
roll.
Okay. Everyone gets. They do not stack, so everyone gets 3 temporary hit points.
Well,
that is what I rolled on my own. So.
Anything else on your turn, Finn?
Is it dim light in here at all?
It is actually basically daylight because of the light spell.
Oh, disgusting. All right, so all right. In that case, no. I'll just stay where I am.
Okay. Gwendolyn, this creature emerges from the sludge, and indeed a sewer monster made of water lashes out towards you and attempts to constrict you. It will be a 14 to hit.
Don't well me, motherfucker. That doesn't hit.
Okay. Yep, that's
you lot are standing in
it.
dim
Okay.
light, by the way.
And so the creature sort of bubbles out of the water and sort of flails a bit, tries to grab at you, misses, and sinks back.
I'm like just jumping off the water, and I'm like, this is the fucking weirdest thing I've ever done in my
It
entire life.
immerses itself back into the sludge of the water around it.
So
Neriad,
it's gone?
You can't see it anymore.
All right, Neriad will stand
Although
right
you
there.
would get an attack of opportunity if you wanted it, because it's kind of
Bet.
invisible.
Yeah.
With disadvantage because it's going invisible.
Okay, I fucking light up my hands like as I am punched down, my fist kind of lights up, and that's a natural 20 to hit.
Noise. Disadvantage.
So, shit, fuck me. It still probably hits. It's 19, I think. Wait, let me double check. Yeah, 19.
Way too much. Yep, it hits.
Great. And that does. It's not sneak attack. So it does. 5 points of psychic damage.
Sounds good. The creature pulsates for a second as it slinks into the depths and is no longer seen. Although I won't make it go invisible. Neriad, you are up.
Okay, so I'm gonna just hold my position exactly where I am. I'm going to pull this little metal rod that I've been carrying around on me out of my pocket or my little bag, point it at the creature, and I'm just going to hold my action for lightning bolt for if it ever parts the water to look out ever again. But I can kind of barely see it, so it's got to be really obvious for this lightning bolt to go up.
Are you gonna get closer to it, or?
I can get. I don't know if it would help very much, unfortunately. My vision's pretty bad, and I'm really relying on this light source over here to see it.
Well, if I remove this out of the way, you can see who can see.
Oh well. I mean, I would see this light source, right? This light source.
Oh, you can see the light source.
I'm just suggesting that
so
light sources. If you move that direction, you might help yourself, but that's up to you.
Oh yeah. No, I'll just stay right there and just kind of if I see him at all poke out, I'll shoot it.
Got it.
Yeah.
Gwendolyn, you're up.
Okay, so he's gone as far as I know.
Mm-hmm.
But like I'm up on the top of this wall, right? Like
You are.
up here.
Yes.
Okay. Can I see this boy?
You don't. It's sort of behind the sphere of swirling fish and this weird water thing that's around him in this shield.
All right. Well, I mean, I'll try and time it so I can fucking hit it. But I use my bonus action to extend my like my force or whatever the fuck it is.
Okay.
My psychic fist boys.
Your
key. My key. Yeah. Increase the reach of my unarmed strikes by 30 feet, and I will do 2 unarmed strikes at where I think this boy is.
Just punch some fish.
Is that a disadvantage or is that?
So I'm trying to understand. Are you waiting for the opening to happen like Neriad, or you're trying to punch?
No,
through the
I'm.
fish?
I'm. That's more for flavor of like I'm seeing if okay, that's a time to go, like that kind of a thing, but not for him to peek out.
So there's no disadvantage on it. But you as you sort of patiently wait and thinking that your turn might be over or whatever that goes in your head, you recognize there's not like a lot of obvious holes in this at any point right now.
Fucking. I'll just fucking punch a bunch of fish, I
Okay.
guess. So I won't use my bonus action to extend it. Then I'll just fucking punch him in the air. I'll just be like yoink, yoink.
Okay.
So that gives me 3 attacks because I'm not gonna get to keep it. So oh god, it's gone off the table.
Just flood some fish. Grab him by the tail and smack him.
That is a 23 to hit. That is a 14 to hit.
Hits.
And that is like a 26 to hit.
Hit.
Okay, so those are all this many. Fuck me. Okay, so one of them is 5. This one is 7, so 12. And this one is 5. No, 4 plus 3. This is another 7. 19 points of
19 total
psychic
damage.
damage.
Good. Okay. And you notice as you punch into this, you are taking chunks out of the fish that are floating around. But even as you sort of bash the water and some fish fall out of it dead in the water around you, the water kind of sinks back together and it seems to be holding its spherical shape surrounding him.
Fish chunks.
Ew. Gross. There's just like guts all over her hands. It's like shitty fish.
Meena, you're up.
Meena is going to yell out, "Gwen, hold on!" and she's going to drop the water wall.
Okay.
Um.
Gwen, can you make a dex save for me, please?
Yup.
And as she drops the concentration from water wall, she's going to
Natural 20. I don't know what the fuck's happening with that tonight, but it's cool.
That little heads up is all you needed, and as she drops the water wall, you manage to leap back towards.
I do a flip and I land real cool like.
Yeah, you land a little bit closer to the bridge here.
Big glowy
A
fists.
little bit of free movement there, but you cannot stand high enough for this sphere to happen. Keep going, Meena. What are you doing?
So she drops the concentration for the water wall to cast Bark Skin.
Okay.
And then she is going to, I don't know why I had to cast that there. She's going to combat wild shape into a polar bear.
Okay.
And then move up to the edge of the fish. And that's her turn.
Very cool. Zaunder, you're up.
Okay. Right. I probably can't do anything more interesting than just continue shooting at this guy until these fish are dead, right?
You know, there's a bunch of fish surrounding a dude. That's what I got so far.
No, I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not objecting. I'm just making sure.
Yeah, I think that there's no other inspiration that you have at this point.
There's not a lot I've got going on. All right, you know what? I'm a fighter. I will shoot at the man. I will fight.
He's a mighty warrior.
Okay.
Yeah. I hit big bad guy.
I see big boy with health points. I bring down.
One whole pew pew.
I shoot
Get a
him.
whole
I
pew
shoot at
pew.
him. I hurt him. Please die.
Okay.
28.
28 hits.
And it,
Come on, it's got 53 fish left before we can fucking move on.
really? That's only 7 points of damage, but I would actually like to. Well, first of all, I'm gonna extra attack, and then with my extra attack, I'm gonna do a bursting arrow.
Okay.
All right, so here's the next attack.
Get that,
That
sweet
is-
AoE.
That is a 25
Okay.
with.
That hits. Yeah.
Oh, that is straight up 15 piercing damage and let's see, that is 4 force damage, I believe.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, that's 2d6, so it's actually 8 force damage.
4 more. Okay. The swirling sphere around it is starting to thin a little bit as it starts to peter out, and you can see the fish kicking into high gear. It's still kind of holding on around him. You can see a little bit more of this genie-like figure in front of you, his eyes darting back and forth, wondering what's going on. Afloat, quite near him, still the orcish dwarfish figure, sort of looking back and forth and screaming something that you can't determine through the actual water itself. Anything else, Zaunder?
No, I'm good.
Matthias, you're up.
So is there a chance to hit it now, or now it's thinning out, or is there still no chance? Still got time for the
You
fish.
can do your best to do it. You can shoot towards him. Yeah.
I'm just going to pull out my slashy weapon, obviously, because a rapier wouldn't really do it. And stealthily, obviously, as I'm sitting behind it, I just want to sort of put, like with things swirling around, I'm just going to put my dagger out so they sort of hit it. Like, if I can say stealthed as well, because I'm going to be casting a spell during it.
You are unable to reach it from where you currently are because the fish have thinned out. It is more than 10 feet away from you, so you are not able to melee attack it from your current position.
Oh, okay. Have I got any footing that I can sort of climb up to do it?
It's a cold, slick wall right behind you.
Okay. I can't really do anything then.
Skewer some fish.
I'll throw a dart up in the air to sort of see if it can kill any. Well, I'll
Okay.
try and throw.
Make an attack
I'll
roll.
try. I'll
shish
stealthily try and throw a dart at the creature then.
Okay.
And obviously,
make an attack
if I'm stealthed, am I obviously? Am I stealth? So I get advantage.
You do not get advantage against this. This is a layer feature.
Okay. What's a 15 on a dice? So with a dart, that's going to be 23.
That hits.
Is it classed as sneak then?
No.
Not even against these fish?
No.
Okay. That is only 9 damage then.
Damage, okay.
Here, fishy.
Anything else, Matthias?
8 damage, sorry. Was I noticed doing it?
Again, it's so hard to tell. I can't just give you like the creature sees you.
I'm gonna obviously try to stealth again as a bonus action.
Okay, go ahead and make that stealth
That's
check.
a 16 on a dice. That's 27.
Okay. The creature now goes back to the layer action. This whirlwind of water that's all whipping around it is suddenly starting to thin out, and the creature sort of darts back and forth and holds its hand around it. And the wall of fish begins to expand outward into 3 smaller little tornado-esque whirlpools. I need Matthias. Actually, you stealth, so you're good. I need Gwen, Finn, and the polar bear all to make Constitution saving throws.
Nom those fish, Meena.
I don't know if that counts, Zach, as my held action, does it?
3, okay, so...
Yeah, you should get advantage against them being a bear. You know, we know bear can catch salmon.
22.
I will say that you do when this happens, the waters part, and you can launch off that lightning bolt if you'd like to launch that from your particular perspective.
I'll wait for the other rolls to happen, and then I'll let you know what goes on.
Oh, is it natural 20?
Hungry.
All right,
I
so you
don't-
got a nat 20. What was?
I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Finn?
So Constitution saving throw, right?
Yes.
Is this against being frightened? And does this count as food?
Neither.
Okay.
Does it count as food
16.
for Meena?
16,
Yum, yum.
okay. And then Meena, yours was a 22.
A 22, yeah.
All of you make the save, so you are not stunned. However, you do still suffer. My God, I'm rolling some fucking damage.
Remember,
you
10
you
hit
take
points.
11 points. No, you take half of that. You take 6 points of force damage each as these tornadoes are.
Wait,
water
okay,
sort of
back up.
around you.
Are we rounding down or up? Because you rounded down the first time and up this time, so that needs to be established for all of us.
Fitty.
We'll round. I tend to round in the player's favor. That's my fault. Just made a math error. So you only take 5.
It's okay.
Points.
I just want to
you're
know.
good.
Like, I'm totally fine with taking 6. I just want to clarify so we know for everyone's
I
damage.
always
later.
round in the player's favor if I remember to do it. Sometimes I forget. So you take 5 points of force damage, but you do manage to not get caught in the actual tornado, and do not any of you lose your damn turns. But that's the layer action. You do now see that the fish around have kind of scattered away, and Neriad, you are able to shoot that lightning bolt if you'd like.
Yeah, sure. So this lightning bolt, I'm trying to avoid the water as much as possible because I don't want to electrocute our hostage friend in there.
Okay.
We're not
so
sure.
as the waters part, I want to give you a vision of what you see. You see Meena on the ground in front of this giant creature, which is sort of attached to the platform. In the creature's kind of grasp, hovering straight in front of it, is Bill. And behind,
okay.
Well, you probably can't see Matthias behind that, but that's letting you know.
Okay, and how big is this creature? It's quite large. Is it?
It is, yes, classified as large.
All right.
Size classification is.
Is it possible to? Is it possible to hit this
It's not
thing?
huge.
Yeah.
Possible to hit this thing like maybe on an angle like this so it doesn't hit Bill?
What
Or
is
is it
this
going
one
to hit him?
classified as then?
That one is classified as. That should also be large. I think I just made the token too big. Both of them are large.
Gotcha. Okay.
I guess I can have you make an Arcana check to see how well you
Yeah.
can aim
Is
this.
it
'cause would-
feasible that I can avoid Bill? I was trying to even avoid water because I didn't want it to spread and hit him.
Sure, I can
but
say
yeah,
that,
let's see.
if you want to make this Arcana check, you are casting the spell. So if you fail the Arcana, then okay.
I got a 7.
Okay, you are going to hit Bill as well as Matthias.
All right, so they can both make a
lightning bolt
DC
shoots straight through the creature.
DC
me as
14
well.
Dex save.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, look, I'm in line.
Bill
DC
has
14.
disadvantage. Creature fails.
I hit a 14 on. I rolled a 14, so
Bill
plus
fails.
20, plus 8.
All right, they both take 25 points of lightning damage.
Bill is once again unconscious as he falls and flips to the floor. The creature does take full damage from that thing as well. Matthias, you take half that damage, so rounded down would be 12.
12,
As
and
the
I'm
lightning
gonna
crackles
use...
through the actual places, the entire arena, and the
I
creature
squint and go, "Did I hit it?"
And you hear the creature say,
That's it. Just a couple more of those, and you have yourself a brand new servant.
Whoops! Don't do that anymore.
I use my reaction to use uncanny dodge.
Okay.
So I
you
take
basically
5.
take 0. Oh,
Nice,
you have that
good
that's
job.
right. That's right. Yeah. Okay.
Evasion is different than uncanny dodge.
At
I'm
this
hurt, though.
point, Meena, the creature will look at you and look
Sorry.
at let's see. I think it's going to look at you and look at Finn, and it's going to shoot 2 jets of water out of its hands toward each of you.
Okay.
Let's see. Is that a save or that's 1 jump 60 foot? Each creature in the line. Oh, it's everybody in a line. Yeah, no, he's just gonna shoot the 2 of them then. And that's going to be. Actually, you make a dexterity saving throw, each of you.
All right. Come on. Come on. Hey, dirty 20.
8.
Okay, so Finn, you take half of this. Meena, you take all of it. Let's see, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16 points of damage to Meena and 8 points of damage to Finn.
What type of damage is that? I'm just curious. I don't have resistance.
That damage is dexterity failure to bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Cool.
And Finn, you are also shoved 20 feet back and knocked prone. Sorry, no, you're not. You made the save.
Okay.
No, you're small. Yes, you do. And Meena, you also are pushed 20 feet back and are knocked prone.
20 feet. Okay. That's straight to the wall, and I'm prone.
And you are prone, knocked up against the wall.
Okay.
All right.
Oh
Finnegan,
no,
it is
it's
your
just
turn.
like you're turtling. You're like, oh.
That's rough. Okay. In that case, actually, I think I'm good. Yeah, I'm still good. I'll use half my movement to stand.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just remove this real quick. There. And I will hold my mace, swirl it around, and trickles of purple light swirl around it, and I throw it, and I'm going to summon Spiritual Weapon.
Okay.
Let me pull that out. There he is. And it's just it's going to look like a just larger version of my mace.
Okay.
Question. I want to get as close to him as possible. I know this is a lair action. Is this functioning as an entity itself? So it'll have to be on the outside of this fish, or will it be on the
fish are basically gone at this point. As they scattered around and became the whirlwinds that attacked each of you, you now see the creature himself just kind of exposed, no water swirling around him anymore.
Okay.
I want to go back and mention for a second, Neriad, as you shocked him with lightning, it did not seem as effective as you would like it to be.
If he has resistance against lightning, my lightning.
Oh, that's right. You have that thing. Never mind. It was as effective as you imagined it would be.
In that case, this now purple weapon of mace appears right next to him, and I will, at the same time, this white flame comes out of it. I'm gonna do Sacred Flame on him, and then I'll be able to do my Spiritual Weapon hit.
Those are 2 spells.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Whoops, sorry, my mistake. I will just
Wait, no, that's a bonus action.
You get
spiritual
you
weapon.
get a hit when you summon Spiritual Weapon.
Give me a second. I know. Give me a second. Spiritual Weapon be summoned, and then I'll just do Sacred Flame. I want Spiritual Weapon.
Got it.
You can do both. It's both. When you summon Spiritual Weapon, you get a hit.
Yep. It goes off and hits.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was my fault. I for a second thought that Spiritual Weapon was a.
No, it's super OP.
It's
It's really
so
good.
You get your attack with Spiritual Weapon, and you get your Sacred Flame.
Okay.
Correct.
Yeah, it's an incredible spell. It's very, very good.
It's clutch as fuck. It's like one of the things that's like,
nice.
yes,
It's like another
clerics
party member.
might have some things, yeah.
Yeah.
He has to beat Dex 15, by the way.
He fails.
Okay, so that is Jesus Christ, 2d8.
Fucking up.
9 radiant damage.
Okay.
And Spiritual Weapon misses. I got it. It's super low.
Okay. Anything else in your turn?
Yes. Because that, I'll step forward 1. I still have Water Walk on. Is that a thing?
You do.
Yes, for an hour.
Okay. I'll step right here. Bill technically should be within my range.
He is.
So in that case, at the end of my turn, I'll do D8 hit points to everyone within that range. It's going to be Gwen, Bill, Neriad, Zaunder, and Meena.
Okay. And if you already have temporary hit points,
These will go over it. These will erase that. And
Mine were gone anyway. So how many do we get?
Hey, 7.
Clutch as fuck.
Very nice.
You do see, though he is crackled with lightning around him, Bill does suddenly gasp with breath in front of you. And now it is this thing's turn. Gwen, you're up on the bridge, watching everything that occurs, and this sludgy creature reaches up from the depths behind you and makes an attack with advantage.
What's advantage? Fuck me.
Because he was 19
One hidden
plus
boy.
a lot.
That hits.
Yeah,
like...
I imagine it does. And you will suffer.
Yeah, I will.
It's a constrict attack, so you suffer, let's see, this much damage. That is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 points of bludgeoning damage, and since you are classified as small, you are immediately grappled. It pulls you up in the air towards it and whips around, and your entire body is constrained inside this particular creature, and you feel that it's becoming harder and harder to breathe.
Okay. Oh,
it is
something I wanted to know.
Neriad's turn. It does not hide at this point.
All right. So, knowing that now I need a little bit more precision, I will abandon my post at this doorway. I hope nobody slips past. I'm going to move up to the edge here.
Mm-hmm.
And begin casting magic missiles. So I extend my hand, and this lightning arc kind of swirls around my arm. Gets to the end of all of my fingers, and they fire off. And I'm going to cast it at the highest level that I can cast it at. So it is 5 missiles, I think.
Okay.
So 1, 2.
Yes, level 3. Yeah.
5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9,
Yeah,
10,
third
11,
level.
12, 17 points of this damage.
Because each one is a d4 plus 1, right?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it calculates it there, I believe. But
is it a d4 plus? Oh, that's your.
It's a d4 plus 1. Each dart is a d4 plus 1.
Yep, it
It's
calculates
not,
it.
It's not the feathers. I was just making sure it wasn't feathers.
Nope, that's just what it is normally.
Cool.
Yeah, so I'll target the creature, the big creature, specifically.
It hits immediately around it and does not hit Bill this time, which Bill sort of looks up and seems a little more thankful for.
Yeah.
Oh, there you are, Bill. Sorry about before. Don't die, Bill.
That's my turn.
Just get me the hell out of this fucking thing. Gwendolyn, you're up. You are currently restrained, and you feel like you might be drowning.
Oh, cool. I don't, as restrained, I just can't move, right? But I don't have...
You don't have disadvantage on any attacks, I don't think.
I think I might, actually. Let me double check. Attack rolls against creature have advantage, attack rolls, and the creature's attack rolls at disadvantage. Yep. So I'm restrained, right? Not grappled, because those are different.
Correct.
Okay. So I will try and fucking just punch this boy as much as I can. So that's one is a 16 to hit.
Hits.
Okay, the other one is a 22 to hit.
Hits.
So, both of those boys are, that's 7, that's 8, 15 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
And I will use a key point to do Flurry of Blows. And try and hit again.
Okay.
Oh, shit, sorry. That was just one hit. I take that back because I didn't roll with disadvantage.
Oh, it was disadvantage. Okay.
So, yeah, so... But that still hits because the lower of those two was 16. And then the lower of this one was 17. So that one would have still hit.
Okay, cool.
And then my key point one does, yeah, the lowest is a 17.
Hits.
Okay. And this next one, damn, that's another nat 20. Fuck, that sucks. Lowest one's a 15.
Hits.
Great. Okay, so that does... Ooh, nice. 8 and 9. So that's another 17 points of damage. And I'm using my psychic slash. I'm gonna do astral slide when I hit it and fucking teleport it 10 feet away from me.
Can you be very specific about where it teleports?
Teleport the target up to 10 feet to a destination you can see.
Can you tell me where you want to put the target?
I am going to put him away from the water.
Towards me. Closer to me.
Well, I mean, I was gonna put it down this way, which is where you are. I think I don't know where the fuck you are. I can't see you.
I'm the fluffy marshmallow. I'm a fucking polar bear right now.
I literally can't see you. I have no vision. I can only see what's right next to me. So I will. Yeah. So I'll do. Let's see. This is 1, 2. So I'll put him here in this square.
The moment that the creature finds itself no longer in water, you notice as your psychic teleport starts to shoot it across you, a big cascade of water emerges. All this sewage and sludge sprays across your entire body, Gwen. It is gross, it is nasty, but the creature is dead.
Oh, bet.
Oh, damn.
Shit.
A water weird dies if it leaves the water to which it is bound.
Great.
Cool.
Hey, just
You severed its umbilical cord.
You are stinky and gross. Anything else in your turn?
Thanks. What about Gwen? Okay. No, that's it. That's my whole turn. Well, actually, no. I can walk now, right? So I will.
Yep.
I will come over here to next to Finnegan.
I can't believe you beat us.
Is the water still like going like fucking like torrenting around, or
No.
is it? Okay, then I actually, instead of walking towards Finn, I was here. I will walk 5, 10, 15, 20 out to this boy.
You do have to swim. It's pretty thick water, so you have to.
I don't have to swim. I have water walk
Oh, that's
on.
right. That fucking water walk. My fault. My fault. Man, so many things to keep up with. Okay,
Yeah,
you
that's a
walk right
lot.
up to him, and you are staring
The most
directly
clutch.
at a truly magnificent, fishy-esque genie creature. Its body swirling as it sort of
Let's
looks down
go.
at you and laughs.
This is gross, but let's fucking go.
Meena, you're up.
So Meena is in her polar bear form, knocked prone, so her little bear paws are going to flail around until she gets back up onto her feet. There goes
Very
half her
cute.
movement.
Yep.
And then she's gonna growl and bear charge as far as she can get, which is to there.
Okay. Zaunder,
And
you're up.
that's her turn.
So close.
And yet so far.
Is there still any chance I can actually hit this thing through the friggin' fish?
The
There's
fish
no
are
fish no
gone.
more.
There's
Okay,
They've kind
cool.
of, they've spread out.
All right. So what was the thing that died when it was removed from the water?
There's some weird elemental sewage creature that was
Some
attacking
weird-
Gwen, and you saw it.
Right.
It pulled her underwater. Suddenly, from inside of it, a big flash of purple light, and it just sort of disappeared.
Weird. Okay. Well, anyway, I'm gonna shoot this thing.
Okay.
And I'm going to try for a banishing arrow on it. See what
Okay.
happens.
Oh, that's good stuff.
That is a 24.
24 hits.
Yep. That is
Okay.
10 damage.
10 points of damage. That is with a. No, it doesn't have anything like that. Okay. It sinks right into the chest of the creature, maybe feeling for the first time that sort of full, like, brunt force of being attacked and hit. And it needs to make a save, which is very high. It's a charisma save, right? 18?
I believe so. Oh, damn. Yeah. That'll beat it handily. The charisma save.
Uh-huh. Anything
That's
else with Zaunder? That's just your first
I mean,
attack.
yeah, I have an extra attack, so I'll just shoot it again.
Okay.
It's okay. I just don't have any more arcane arrows.
Uh-huh. Make that attack roll.
Dirty 20
That hits.
and 9 piercing damage this time.
Okay. Takes that damage. It is anything else?
That's all.
Matthias, you're up.
So still stealthed, walking on water. I'm going to move behind it.
Mhm.
And I'm going to stab it with my rapier. Now, obviously, I'm stealthed. Do I not get a advantage on it?
This one you will get advantage
Yeah,
on because
right.
it is currently looking at everybody else. The fish are gone.
Cool. Okay. I rolled a 14 and a 15. So the 15 with the rapier would be armor class
that hits.
24. And I'm going to pulsate magical aura down it. That's nice. So it's 12, 18, oh, nice. 18, 26. Plus 26, 34 damage. 32 damage.
Okay.
Sorry.
God. Pretty good. It takes a giant piercing blow at its back. reels up against you and whips around and stares down at the little mouse that seems to have caused this to occur, walking on the water that's up at its tail.
I'm gonna.
What is the tail?
If it's whipped around at me, I'm going to take a bonus action to disengage. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
There you go. And I apologize before. I forgot that you could walk on water. I shouldn't have made you do that weird deck save earlier. So that's my bad. Anyway, we'll keep moving forward.
I've still got a move action as well, and I've still got the rest of my move.
Mm-hmm.
That's your disengage. Disengage just keeps you from getting an attack of opportunity.
That's correct, yeah.
Yeah.
But obviously I can move
your
with that.
movement is your movement. Like you haven't.
Yeah,
You still have the
disengage
rest
is disengage is still move 30 foot if I wanted to. But obviously I've got a movement of 30 foot as well, so I only moved 5 foot in. So I'll take another 5, 10, 15, 20.
No.
You don't. I don't. Your movement doesn't
That's
provide
dash.
opportunity attacks. You're thinking dash to give you extra movement.
So disengage is part of my rest of my movement then, yeah?
The disengage is
No,
just, he can't hit
disengage
you.
is you have to use it as a bonus action, which
Yeah.
if you did both of your hits, you can't do.
I've only got one hit, so I hit
You only
once.
hit once.
I moved
You only
5.
hit once, so you can use.
Yeah, I moved
Yeah.
5 foot in. Used part of my move action, so I've still got 25 movement left.
You have moved 25 feet after you disengaged. You've moved as far as you can in the turn.
Oh right, okay. So disengage
You
is
are
part
right
of my movement.
Disengage doesn't give you any extra movement.
No extra
okay.
movement.
You just
That's
like
cool.
you take a hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Anyway, now the layer action here. So suddenly, those of you walking on water, the bear, I think Finn maybe even a little bit, Gwen,
Yeah, Finn
and
is.
Matthias. Suddenly, the water beneath you begins to just completely disapparate and destroy itself. You find yourself sinking and sinking lower as the water around you is evaporated down, and you are now an additional 15 feet lower than what you would be, much lower than the creature itself on its pedestal, as all the water in this particular area has been destroyed by destroy water layer action.
Holy
The creature
shit.
now looking down
Is
at
that
all
for
of you.
everyone?
The whole water in this entire bubble right here is gone. The water is there. You're standing now on damp concrete beneath the creature who is now at least 15 feet higher than everybody else.
How rude.
Luckily,
and-
bears have climb speed, motherfucker.
The creature now looks
Luckily,
around
I
at
have
all of
range.
you. He pulls out his trident and will stab the bear and Gwen once each. Gwen, the attack roll here is very bad. And then, my God.
You know, maybe if you weren't 15 feet away, then that wouldn't be a problem.
He
Yeah.
has a huge reach, but he's just completely unable to stab you with your trident.
How
as he
big is his
watches you
trident?
underneath him.
Yeah, how big is it?
That's what everybody wants to know.
That's not what I meant. I'm just curious how big the trident is.
wide is his
And I can't
trident?
hit a fucking die roll. Okay, Finnegan, you're up.
Cool.
The creature does say to you all once again, after seeing everything that's going on around, he says,
Any time now, you can take this over. You can end it, and I will serve you. You see my power.
You seem
Come to me, my friends. Kill the one below.
Disgusting.
all right, now that's your turn, Finnegan.
So a couple clarifications. My fault. It's whenever a creature ends their turn within my radius that I give those temporary hit points to. Not when I end my turn. Or end in effect. Also, temporary hit points don't bring someone unconscious if they're unconscious. So
Interesting. Okay, so
Bill
Bill
would
is
still be unconscious.
Bill is still unconscious.
Yeah,
Thank
my
you for
fault.
clarifying that.
Does he
That's my
get?
bad.
Does he have temp hit points though? If he does,
No, they just kind of wash over him. Only
Oh, okay.
true healing helps him.
So I'll take that back. Bill is completely unconscious, laying there and is convulsing.
Is he on the
and
ground or is he in his
He is
arms?
laying on. So again, there's this sort of little island that you can't really see underneath the genie itself, and he is laying on the island, all the sort of genie magic swirling around him, and he's convulsing in pain.
magic.
And so Matthias ended his turn in your radius, so Matthias would get the temporary hit points.
Yeah, that's Matthias. Do you have any temporary hit points right now?
No.
Okay, in that case, yeah, you'll get some temporary.
So I
hit points.
I get 3 temporary there.
Yeah, you'll get 7 temporary hit points. 'cause
Oh,
I just rolled
nice.
for you.
All right, now Finn, it's actually your turn.
Cool.
I needed that.
I need to make sure. Oh, you said I'm 15 feet below. Oh, I'm 15 feet below the pedestal of where he's
Yes.
sitting.
He
Okay.
is above you.
So he's standing on the pedestal, as well as
Standing,
Bill. He's
sort of
doing his little genie flight
Swirling
thing.
on the
Sure.
pedestal.
And Bill is laying flat on the pedestal. Yes.
I don't know if you can tell me this, but I'm wanting to cast a spell that has a 15-foot radius. Would it touch him if I'm on the ground level? Or
The
no?
radius of the spell is different than its distance. How far can the target be away?
No, it's on me.
It's
like,
on you and a 15 foot around. Then no, he is too far from you from here.
Oh no, like if I get as close as possible, it's like right here.
Oh sure, if you go directly beneath him, then yeah, you can hit.
Okay.
Directly
All right.
beneath him, 15 feet is exactly it.
Okay, cool. In that case, then I will run up here.
So this pedestal doesn't have a base to it. It's just a floating
It's
disc.
sort of
Okay.
it's an actual base that's sticking out of the ground. All of you are in the bowl beneath it, about 15 feet. Those of you on the outside are the same level because it's just 15 feet down to the bowl.
Right on.
Cool. In that case, I will hold my. I'll look to the spiritual weapon, and I'll say, little help, Dad!" And I'm going to cast Spirit Guardians.
Okay.
And I'll move my spiritual weapon into the radius. I can't actually because the token's so big.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
from this energy, like a purplish sackful comes up and grabs the mace and going to slap this genie with the huge mace.
Okay, very cool. Make that attack roll.
So this is for the spiritual weapon first.
Okay.
Purple
That's a
sack.
natural one, but I reroll. That's really good. 18 plus 7.
Hits.
Wow.
So that is 1d8 plus 4. That's holy shit. That's 10 force damage.
Spiritual evisceration.
And then he must make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
And beat a 15.
Fails.
Okay, so then he takes the full damage, which is 3d8 from Sackful's might that sort of comes on him. Holy, that's 13 radiant damage from Sackful and his mace.
He's looking a little bloody.
And could you move my spiritual weapon? I can't
So
because
strange.
the
You
radius
might have to not use the big icon. It might override.
Yeah, but it's so cool.
It is cool looking. I agree.
So that'll stay in my radius no matter what.
Yeah, I think I know what's going on there. Okay.
Yeah.
Anything else, Finn?
I mean, it's just overlay. I know. I think that's it.
All right, Neriad, you're up.
Okay, so I think Neriad's gonna stay roughly where he is. Maybe I'll move to the side here. What's this purple?
That was a wall of water. That is now.
Wall of water's not there anymore. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna step over here just so I can get a clearer shot at him. And I'm gonna light up this magic missile spell again. So, lightning coils around my hands. They go off. Just regular level this time.
Okay.
So, just get to it here. 1, 2, 3. So 12 damage. It'll be force damage. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's 2 max level rolls and a 1.
He's knocked off his perch a little bit, and he sort of reels around and looks at you all, wondering what to do next. His beady little eyes, this dominant force around him seeming less so in the current moments. Anything
Your
else?
plan won't work. You should flee to your own realm before you lose your life.
All right, Gwen, you're up.
So far away. He's not on the pedestal. He's flying above the pedestal.
He's sort of attached to it and seemed to be swirling up.
If I climbed onto it, would I be in melee with him? Like, pop up? Okay, so I do that.
You climb up on the pedestal. You are at the groin level of what the genie would have if he had legs.
Nice. I'm gonna punch him in the dick.
Very nice. Very good.
His wispy dick.
No disadvantage, right? Nice.
No, there's no disadvantage. Yep, you're good.
Okay, cool. No, that was just because I was restrained last round. That's why. Okay. So that probably doesn't hit. That's a 12.
Misses.
Okay. That one, Jesus, that one's worse. Okay. God. All of those really good rolls come back to bite me in the ass. Okay, and then I will use a key point to do flurry of blows, and that one is a 19 to hit.
Hits.
And the next one is a 14 to hit.
Miss.
Okay, so I'm glad I hit with one. So I'm going to use that key point to do synaptic overload. So I'm trying to like hit him, and I keep missing because it's all like fucking weird and wobbly. But there's one point which I like connect with like his spirit almost because you know he's kind of ethereal anyway, and I kind of grab onto it and go and I focus, and it just kind of like crackles all over him, and he gains vulnerability to psychic damage until the end of my next turn.
Okay, and what was the damage on that punch?
It was. Is anyone within melee with me or no? Nothing's currently. Okay, so it. Oh god, it almost rolled off. It is fucking 6 points of psychic damage.
Okay, Meena, you're up.
Meena, polar bear themed Christmas teddy bear Meena is going to run up, scale up this pedestal, and she is going to bite and claw at the tail of this gross, nasty genie motherfucker.
Wow.
She's going to epically fail at the bite, but then she is going to epically win at the claw.
Okay.
So 18 points of damage for the claw, and it was I literally crit failed and then crit damaged. So
yeah,
awesome.
as your claw rips through the creature, you do see it sort of flicker.
Balance and
for a
all
minute,
things.
almost if it's tethered to this particular area, starting to flash a bit. Zaunder, you're up.
Okay. Guess what I'm gonna do?
I'm hoping you're gonna kill a genie.
I'm gonna kill a fucking genie. 25
hits.
To hit. And only a 6 with damage, but that's okay because I'm going to extra attack. That time it's a 15 to hit.
Misses.
Damn. That's okay because I'm going to action surge and attack again.
Okay.
That
Never
is
not
shooting.
28 to hit this time.
Hits.
With 12 damage.
Okay.
Nice.
And this time it is a 26 to hit with 8 damage with that second extra attack.
Okay. Okay. Ooh, he's looking real hurt. As the bows, the bolts cast through him. This time they're actually sticking into his form. They seem like to have revealed some kind of fleshy substance beneath, and pew, pew, pew. They all penetrate him, and you hear this cry of pain. I had to do it at least one more time. Matthias, you're up.
I will run and scurry up. How much movement does it take to get up there?
It's 15 feet of climb, which is half your. Wait.
So
half, right? Yeah.
You are half unless you have some kind of a feat or anything like that.
Yeah.
So you could
You
get
might
up to the
have
top
taken-
if you were at the bottom. Yeah.
No.
He's our
yeah.
arcane trickster, so I don't think he has second story work.
No.
That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about you took a weird feat about grappling or whatever.
Yeah, that's
you
not-
might have gotten a thing for climbing with that. I can't remember.
Yeah, no, it's not. No, mind you, it's got climbing because it gives me proficiency. in
That's what I
climbing.
thought you got it for, which is why I bring it up.
Let me just double check. Sorry. No, it's not nimble dodge squat. Increase your strength and dex score by 1. Increase your walking speed by 5. You gain proficiency in acrobatics and athletics, and you have advantage of any athletics or acrobatics check you make to escape from being grappled. So that doesn't give me anything bonus to grapple. Okay. Well, I obviously climb up. I'm left with 5 foot of movement afterwards. I will stab. Only one thing. Oh,
Really? You were 15 feet away, and then you got to go 15 feet up.
Where was I?
You're
Was I
5,
here?
10, 15 to get there, yeah, and then you're at 34. That's 45 feet to even get to the top. I don't think you have enough.
5,
to
10.
Which-
You said
yeah.
15 up, yeah?
You
So
would
it's
need
25.
30 feet to climb the thing because you're at half movement speed in climbing.
Yes, but so it's 15 up, yeah?
It's 30 to get
It's
up.
30 up.
Oh, okay. So then I wouldn't have even been able to make it at all then.
Unless you're doing double dash or whatever.
I'll just.
Or you
I'll-
can use your bonus action to dash,
Yeah, whatever you want to do.
but then you can't disengage. You're there.
Yeah.
So,
Next to Big Boy.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm also there.
Do you want to stab
But,
it in the ass and then not run away? That seems like a bad idea.
Yeah.
You'd get sneak attack because you're next to
I get
me.
a sneak
Let us
attack
know.
from here,
Get
but yeah, I'll climb
That's
up
true.
then. And hit.
He's gonna stay on the
Climbed
bottom
up and he's
shoot
gonna
a dart.
stab him.
He said he's climbing up and hit.
Climbing up
I
and
don't.
hit.
Okay, you're gonna use your bonus action to get all the way up. And
Yeah,
then
yeah,
Make your hit.
yeah.
Yep.
16. Oh, hang on.
Misses.
Have I got bardic inspiration still?
you haven't used it, then you do.
I haven't used it.
Yeah.
What's that? D4.
Yeah.
D6.
D6.
Oh, is it nice? So I got 16. 16 so far. So armor class 20. Dirty 20.
That hits.
Cool. And that is with a booming blade again.
James over there just mumbling about fish
6,
people.
5, 11, 15. Oh god, double ones on my 8, so 15, 17 plus 6, 23. 23 damage.
Okay, looks very, very hurt. Anything else, Matthias? That's an action, bonus action, and movement. Yep. All right.
So I've got
the
no
creature
movement
wheels
left at all.
around, looking at all of you, in desperation, now flaring across its eyes. It says,
Why would you do this? Why would you turn down such power? You end his life and I am yours.
and he begins to wield his hands in a bit of a spell, and he's holding his action, seeing how you respond to this. At this point, we are going to pop out of combat, and we're going to see exactly what the response is. I just need to know what you plan to do on your turns.
I'm
He
gonna
is
hit the
wielding his
shit out
hands.
of him.
Planning to hit. Anyone else doing anything
I'm
but hitting?
planning to hit.
Hitting.
I
Anyone else?
do extra damage right now. I do
Okay.
twice as much damage right now. I'm gonna fucking end his life. What do you mean?
The moment that any of you begin to move in a hostile way towards him, his hands finish and claps down, and his entire body shifts out of the entire plane that's in front of you, and he tries to attempt to move completely into a different dimension. His voice in the background
Takes
going,
10 damage.
Does anyone have counter spell?
He takes 10 damage.
Well, he's not moving, unfortunately. It's a teleporting
it's a
thing.
teleport thing.
It's not a movement. I would love it to be. Yeah, it's booming blade, right? You're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has to move physically, unfortunately.
They have to be willing creatures, so he can't bring anybody with him, unless he wants to do it. And he's not looking to do it.
Bring me to the realm of ocean.
Double checking if there's no actual movement that's done. No, there is not, and so he does that, and immediately the entire room starts to refill. The water moving in an effort that it should have moved previously. The threat, at least for the moment, completely dealt with. You all soaking wet, smelling of feces, stare at each other. Bill fucking rolled a nat 20 on his death save.
Hey, so he's conscious.
And suddenly kind of stirs. You can hear breath and some kind of feeling in his face.
Well, it's
as
about time
this
you're awake, Bill.
Battle ends for the day.
Oh, William.
I do something smelled fishy.
So in that case, I'll.
Why did you make the whirlpool?
What? He seems
It
unable
said-
to fully listen and respond.
Let's get him out of here first, and then we can ask.
Zaunder, I don't really think it was him. At all.
It
actually.
said it
I don't
said
think
that he wanted all the
I
ships to stop coming in.
I don't think that he had any control. I don't even think he knew. I mean, he might have, but I don't think he did.
Oh, we can certainly find out, but we better get out of here. This place
Well,
might
first
fill
I need
entirely
that.
with water.
Can you clean some of this up for me, please?
Zach is smiling, and I hate it.
I'm gonna vomit.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and use prestidigitation as we walk to like clean people off.
Awesome. As you carry the unconscious, barely conscious body of Bill back toward the entrance, you are cleaned up through the spell, all of you looking spick and span, and you emerge back up through the grate in the city, where you have a crowd of people all in throngs near Seaside, wandering and wondering what's going on. As you can hear around you, for the first time in over a week that you've been here, the sound of the ocean rolling across the docks.
Oh, did we do it?
I think we did.
Oh my fucking god.
Am I a hero?
The waves are
So
reaching
this
us.
crowd is seeing two halflings, a drow, a weird ass old human, a
And a
mouse
polar
folk, and a polar bear
Yeah.
walking out of this crate.
Climbing up a ladder.
Not the weirdest thing they've seen at these docks.
I mean, it probably wasn't any worse than the cow pulling the boat into the
Correct.
docks.
They all pause and look at you. You see parting through the crowd, that familiar magistrate, as you come up from the grate, all staring out at the ocean and seeing you finally cleaned up, carrying the body of Bill. The magistrate looks at you and says,
What's going on down there? Did you get it done? The water's
we
moving
can talk-
again.
It was a big
We can
monster.
talk
We
about
killed
all of
it.
this in your office if you would like. We can talk about all the details. But yes.
Suffice it to
short-
say, we're a powerful adventuring party, and I'm so proud of us all.
Neriad's very excited.
That was super wholesome. That was the cutest shit I've ever heard in my entire life.
I'm gonna tug at his slit. Does that mean I'm a hero now?
The crowd begins to sort of gather around, all piecing together. Maybe you had something to do with what's going on. As the magistrate kind of tries to pull you over towards his office, they're all peeking around. You start to hear some cheers. Hey, they did it! Oh gosh, they saved us! Oh man! Hey, did you guys see the water coming in? Oh wow, nice job! Oh, that one's really tall. And you see them all sort of gathering around and looking at you. As the little kid in the audience sort of shouts out, "Who are you?"
Whoa.
Why would? Fuck you!
Uh-oh.
I don't know, shit slayers or some shit like that.
We're the middlemen. See you at Fowler's tonight at 8. And then I'll walk in.
Fowler's not the middleman saved us. The Fowler's on time. Oh, Fowler's.
Oh my god. Oh god damn it. We should have talked about that.
We tried to talk about it. They were like, "That's not important."
I tried to give you the heads up. The crowd parts the way as the middlemen, as they've officially established themselves, march towards the magistrate's office to explain the strangeness that has gone on beneath the city. And that is almost where we're going to end tonight's session.
What does that mean?
Almost?
Sus.
Shit.
Everything's sus. What?
What does this mean? What are you talking about?
The next couple weeks in Port Zane are eventful. The town starts to be crowded with new people coming in, hearing that the docks are finally open. Everyone's coming into town. They're saying that they can move back. These heroes called the middlemen at Fowler's have suddenly dispersed this evil creature and somehow saved the city. They hear these wonderful stories. It's all exaggerated in every way that you might tell it. Suddenly you are becoming the heroes of this particular, the legendary thing that happened in this town. Fowler's is the most popular spot that you could possibly be. That worry about making money off what's going on triples. We'll talk about the math of the break, but ultimately, you now have the highlight of the place. You are given tons of gifts that we'll get to over the course of the night. Most people just want to spend time with you and hang out in your bar and hear the story about how you, this ragtag weird band of people with a bear and a rat and everything else around them, managed to save Port Zane. It is after another debaucherous night a couple weeks later where you've had a wonderful time, and you wake up in the next morning. This time, Gwen, you happen to wake up alone in your bed, and you stumble forward. You took it a little bit easy last night, so it wasn't too crazy, and the last couple weeks have been sort of strange. And you walk your way across the floor of the inn. You hear the familiar noises from the girl's room, the snoring of Neriad in the other room, as you walk down the stairs and see Nidril has a wonderful serving of fish and eggs and all these beautiful things around you. And as you walk downstairs and he pulls open the plate and has this like lovely ripe morning breakfast fish in front of you, your body heaves. You feel this incredibly terrible sick feeling around you, and you rush yourselves towards the bathroom and you immediately vomit as much as hard as you possibly can. And Gwen, this is the third time in 4 days that this has happened to you. And as you look up at the mirror and think about the events of what's gone on,
oh, James
what
has
do you
clicked.
say?
No. Oh no. Not that thing.
Right.
It took so long for James to click. That's brilliant.
James is gone.
You can tell I've had kids. I knew straight as soon as you said it, I was like, oh,
yep.
dear.
Yep.
Oh, fuck me. Cool.
And that's
Great.
where we're going to end our season.
Brilliant.
You're ending the season there?
See you guys in 9 months, I guess.
Baby, is it?
So how long does an elf take to gestate? Is it like 36 years or something?
Well, actually, elves are pregnant for 2 years. Just so you know that. But obviously, she's not an elf.
Hold on, this is Gwen. This is Gwen we're talking about. We don't know that it's an elf.
I mean, it
Wow,
could be
first of all, second of all, fair point.
I
And also,
want to go on
what
Mari.
was that thing that tried to impregnate her with the
Oh, yeah.
red
Slod.
shit?
The slog.
Oh
The
yeah.
slog, yeah.
Oh fuck me.
Yeah, my thought that it was the slide. My first thought that was that it was the slide.
It could be one of at least two people.
And so that is our first season.
Zach and I have been sitting on this for forever, also, as a side note.
For Party Foul. I want to remind you all quickly before anyone leaves to see Party Foul Season 2, which is coming at you in January. We'll give you all the details really soon. You need to do 3 things right now. Really important, okay? We want you to come back.
4 things. Probably.
4 things, okay. I need you to first, most importantly, follow Mindari on Twitch right now. Click the link. I'm sure she can put it right there. Click that link, click the follow button.